Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. primetime show. We got a brand new series in the break room, and it's called the Hall of Fame Authentic Series. As you might guess, they're all authentic helmets, and they're all Pro Football Hall of Famers. How about that, Tom?
Ooh.
That's pretty darn cool. An incredible Jerry Rice drip. Not a name we get often in the break room, right? That helmet is nuts. The custom John Elway Speed Flex. Also have a Peyton Manning. Don't get Peyton Manning in the break room all too often. Peyton Manning, my first love at the quarterback spot, Dom. Still along with Mahomes, my favorite football player, favorite quarterback. Love me some Peyton Manning. Still got a lot of good stuff in the diamonds as well. A couple flexes. Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff. We got a Sam Darnold in that series. Sam Darnold's been out there balling the last couple years. Minis are loaded. Jerseys are loaded. The goal line reps got Troy Aikman in there. I'm looking at the board like it's 14 and 28 chance in the Hall of Fame. We have 5 and 13 in the diamonds. It's around 50% across most series. 7 and 12 headliners in the goal line. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this Thursday night, Dom?
I'm doing good. Happy Thursday, everyone out there. That new Hall of Fame, semi-new Hall of Fame series in the break room right now. You said it, Jerry Rice, John Elway, 2 all-time greats in the break room. Peyton Manning, the sheriff, motivated Manning. And the Diamond Series, we're down to our last 13 boxes in that series. Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, Sam Darnold, who it's only Darnold and Tom Brady, 2 quarterbacks go back-to-back years winning 14 games in the regular season. How about that?
Pretty impressive list of guys. Here's that Hall of Fame series, by the way. It looks beautiful. Holy cow. So ready for a big show, Tom? You ready?
I'm ready. Let's see some Hall of Famers.
Let's do it. We are going to start with a jersey break. I will go ahead and do something I haven't done recently often. I've been back into spinning the wheel lately, but I'm going to pick a series tonight.
Nice.
Let's go Hall of Fame, man.
All right.
It's an awesome series. It is pretty much brand new. We did 2 boxes in the 3 p.m. show. Only headliner was Deion Sanders. So 14 headliners and 28 boxes. Pretty darn new series for sure. What's up, Doug? Good evening, my man.
Up, Doug?
Jersey break coming up. We got Greg Taylor, a new guy. Tyler Cribbs. 40 Glenn, Michael Arnett. Jersey number 10 coming up. Put this in the chat. Jersey single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the jerseys. should be a pretty fun Thursday night. Usually one of the better, busier, funner nights of the week. Thursdays are always a blast with you here, Dom.
I don't think any sports on today, so if you're bored at home, this is the perfect show for you to watch because you won't be bored for long.
No, there's no NFL now. I mean, I know we have NBA regular season Thursday, but this is a lot more fun than that. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that. So we'll give you guys about 30 seconds in a box number in the jerseys.
There's no load management here.
No load management. We work here no matter what, 24/7, 365 at UA. No load management. Someone tried to do load management. We said, not here. Get out of here, Kawhi Leonard.
I was like, can I get some rest?
Kawhi, get out of here.
I like when it's like, this guy's out tonight. Rest.
Rest. So watching Rambo for the 50th time at least. Well, you know what's great about our break room is you can watch us on your phone, your computer, the big screen. You can have something on in the background. I actually very often will find myself having Ultimate Autographs in the background, another game in the background as well.
Yes.
You're going to have, 2-for-1 here with our show.
I either have us on the phone or the iPad.
There we go. Doug is watching Equalizer 2 on the TV, UA on the phone. Just had dinner, so now I'm feeding Fat and Sassy. There we go.
Nice.
Fat and Sassy. I like that. I had some good burgers today, so I'm also feeling fat and sassy, Doug. No doubt about that.
I had a cat named Sassy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Was the cat sassy?
He was sassy.
Okay.
He was sassy.
It makes sense. Only fitting. So pull the randomizer up. We have not heard. We got to do a dice roll, though, Dom, don't we?
Think so.
So dice roll. How about 8? My favorite number, my lucky number. Dice roll 8 tonight. So heading on over. Actually, I'm not going to do Wheel of Names because Hall of Fame is the chase. Let's go to the wheel, though, because we have the jerseys. No one's called a number. We'll spin for our jersey 1 out of 30. We are going to go Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler, 6 for the jersey. We do have 6. 6 works. I can get that, Dom. It's right here next to me.
Oh, I got you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Dom just wants to make sure I don't get to move in the 6 p.m. show. I like getting up once in a while, but that's okay, Dom. I'll let you take the first honors here. We'll go 8 clicks for our spots. The Jay Cutler box coming up. 6 for the jerseys. You don't have 6?
What's the ticker look like?
6 is on the ticker.
Is that the first number?
I have 6, then 9. So 6 is the first number.
I don't see 6.
We'll flip 6 backwards and do 9, which is the closest. What's up, Anthony? What's going on, Ant-Man? It's going to be kind of cold, like 20s in our Chicagoland area here. Burr Ridge, Tinley. I know I'm from Tinley. I think it'll be about 20 degrees. I will keep my dog's walk not as long as he would like to. I'll put it that way. Poor Messi. All right, we'll go 8 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 8.
I know it's supposed to be cold for the Bears game on Sunday.
Yes, which I want with the Rams fans. I mean, I'm going to be watching from my home, so
yeah.
I don't mind it being cold. I know we have, who was it? One of our customers is in town. Chris Leone's in Chicago this weekend. He was asking me for warm weather. I said Friday and Saturday, but Sunday bring on the cold. I did leave TV on for Messi so we can watch as he lays on his new couch. I'm going to give you the truth, Mike. It's not that he doesn't like the couch. He likes my bed better. So actually laying in the bed. So I left the TV on in the bedroom, not the living room TV.
What channel would you leave on for him?
Actually, I left Freeform. He was watching Tarzan.
Oh.
Because I know the dogs like the animated stuff.
Okay.
So I left Tarzan on for him when I left.
When I come home, he's going to be singing some Phil Collins.
Dude, he might. I've been to a Phil Collins cover band. It's pretty good.
Nice.
So
I feel like every Monday night at the start of the fourth quarter, they play the Phil Collins Take Me Home.
Ooh, I love that.
Every Monday night.
Burridge, or is it Burridge? Burridge, Bob. Amen. That Jerry Rice is gorgeous, man. It is. The Jerry Rice helmet is one of the best helmets I've ever seen. I personally, Dom, because you and I both have our thing. I'm really into the drip helmets.
Yes.
Blue visors and drip helmets and chromes, which we don't have as often anymore. But that sort of like gold and the red drip on Jerry Rice, that thing is nice.
Absolutely.
So Michael Ornett's got the NFC North for the jersey break. Tyler Cribbs makes me think of Josh Cribbs, the kick returner, right?
Yeah.
Was it Josh Cribbs?
Cleveland Browns, yeah.
Respect.
One of the best returners of all time.
We got Greg Taylor in the NFC East, Michael Ornett, NFC West, AFC North, Tyler Cribbs, AFC South. 40 Glenn, AFC East. And Greg Taylor, AFC West.
What's up, Michael?
Cameron and Dom, the Dream Team at it again. That's right. We are Magic and Larry here.
I'm more like the Christian Leitner of the Dream
Christian
Team.
Leitner?
Yeah, it's like, what's that guy doing there?
He was on the team.
He was.
He was on the team.
It's like, what was that guy doing there?
All right. Hey, you're still on the Dream Team now.
That's right.
It's pretty good.
I made it
Pretty good.
in the picture.
This is a guy that had a very brief run last year amidst all the injuries in San Francisco. I hope I'm not going to butcher his name. Isaac Garendo, the running back. Remember CMC went down?
Yeah.
I think he was like the third string back, but ended up starting a couple games. Had 100 yards a couple times, I believe. NFC West, beautiful jersey, Michael Ornette, Beckett QR code. That is something very, very unique in the break room. Very, very nice jersey there. By the way, you know what I call this, Dom? Foreshadowing. We're talking about Jerry Rice. Out comes the Niner player. Out comes Jerry Rice next, the GOAT receiver, coming up in the Hall of Fame series tonight.
Good call.
So believe in foreshadowing.
Isaac Garendo, Wisconsin Badger.
Right? I'm hyped, brother. Ordered from your website last night. Too many helmets. Bob Lilly, Roger Staubach. Can't wait until we get those. Might hit one of these breaks too. Which one should I rip if I do? Well, first off, what's your team, Anthony? That's the best way to direct you to the right break based on what your favorite team is.
Cowboys, right?
He might be a Cowboys fan.
Uh-huh.
I would say personally the Hall of Fame series is the best one we offer, Anthony. It's a little bit pricier, but it's the best break we offer. All Authentics, all Hall of Famers. If you're a Cowboys fan, though, Emmitt Smith and the Diamonds. Or if you want a little bit cheaper break in those minis, Emmitt Smith, Drew Brees, all still in the minis. There's an abundance of good options for sure. So as a Cowboys fan, I'd probably hit up the Diamonds, get that Emmitt Smith Speed Flex.
Oh, yeah.
The greatest Cowboy of all time. He's in the Diamonds. He's in the minis. You might have Roger Staubach. You might have Bob Lilly. But you don't have Emmitt Smith, who's the best Cowboy ever. We also have Troy Aikman in the full-size replica helmets. So you want Cowboys? We got Cowboys. I always say, Dom, how about them Cowboys?
That's not including the Cowboys who might be hiding out in that Ann Moore section, who most likely are hiding out in that Ann Moore section. Some more Hall of Famers. Randy White, mentioned Bob Lilly, who Anthony bought on a retail. We'll see all the Cowboys.
Let's go. Common is my wide receiver. Good luck charm when it comes to custom flexes. I'm going to have to try my luck with you again. There we go. Well, Jerry Rice, Michael Poulos. Not to mention Jerry Rice. We also got Calvin Johnson in that series. We got some all-time great receivers in the Hall of Fame. Get in there, Michael Poulos. Des Bryant jersey. Yeah, we did pull the Des Bryant jersey, but Des Bryant has been in the break room. We got plenty of Cowboys. No doubt about that, Anthony. So very, very nice hit right there to start the show. Mm-hmm. What's our closest break right now, Tom?
Hall of Fame double, 3 to go.
All right, so that will be likely our next break, which makes sense. The best break in the room. Check in the memory of you youngins. What happened on this day 17 years ago? Wow. Well, if it's a sports fact, Bob, we should know. If it's not a sports fact, I defer to Dom, because you know me, I'm big on my sports facts.
Actually, Bob told me on Tuesday, or was it yesterday? I think Bob, so I'll let you guess.
Is it a sports-related thing?
Yeah.
17 years ago today. Well, I know the Bears made the divisional round when they beat the Seahawks. Was that 17 years ago? No, I think that was 14 years ago.
I don't think that's it.
That's not it?
I'm pretty sure it's not it.
Does it involve New York teams?
Michael's close.
LSU won the Natty?
Close.
Okay. I don't know. I give up.
Bob
hit us. A top 18 quarterback in the minis. Yeah, so Drew Brees is top 10, Mike Winnie Wilcox, which would also make him top 18. If he's top 10, he's also top 18. Mm-hmm. That's a fair point, right, Dom?
That's right.
Very, very, very point.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I thought, never mind, it wasn't sports related.
U.S. Airways Flight 1549 ditched the Hudson River after birds knocked out both engines. I saw the movie with Tom Hanks, Sully. Yeah. It's a good movie. Actually, one of Messi's friends in my mom's neighborhood, also golden retriever, named Sully.
Truthfully, I forgot what it was, so that's when I said it was sports related.
Well, so my grandpa used to work for the Bulgarian airline, so he knows all about airlines and flights and planes, and that's one of his favorite movies. So shout out to my grandpa.
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks, one of the best actors, and his wife, Bulgarian, part Bulgarian.
Okay.
So my family loves Tom Hanks.
All right.
So we love that movie, Bob. Normally I say keep the facts to sports. That one I'll allow. That's a pretty good fact.
That was a good fact.
Very, very good fact.
I forgot. Bob told me yesterday. I forgot what it was.
How dare you?
Trying to play.
Well, let's not forget the Hall of Fame Authentics, guys. This series is Herbie fully loaded. Look at some of these helmets, man. Look at this John Elway.
Yeah.
The orange, the white lightning and thunder coming out. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Cannon of an arm, John Elway. Awesome signature. Very, very clean lid. Here's that Deion we pulled, but here's that drip Jerry Rice. The gold and the red. Chef's kiss, Don Pellegrini.
Nice.
Chef's kiss, man. That helmet is absolutely beautiful. True memorabilia collectors. I always say, if you're a real collector, you want to get the best player at each position. If you guys watch this show, you know where I land on any GOAT debate, Dom. You know what I value in GOAT debates? Longevity. Longevity is very important to me because we're talking about the greatest all time for a career. Randy Moss, incredible. Calvin Johnson, incredible. But the best receiver of all time for me, hands down, no question, because of longevity, Jerry Rice. As a collector, you are not a collector without a Jerry Rice in your PC. Not a good collector, at least. You can be a collector, but to be the real deal, Dom, you got to have a Jerry Rice in the PC.
One spot to go, win that double.
So other helmets out there. So this is my opinion. I think the best running back of all time is Barry Sanders. I know Walter Payton's up there. I have the jersey on. Obviously, Jim Brown's up there. But I think we have the best running back ever in Barry Sanders in this series. I think we have the best receiver ever in Jerry Rice. We have Peyton Manning, who I call the second best quarterback ever. We have Lawrence Taylor, who's the best defensive player ever. Ray Lewis, who's a top 5 defensive player ever. Julius Peppers, a top 5 pass rusher ever. Calvin Johnson, a top 5 receiver ever. Now, we have LaDainian Tomlinson, Eric Dickerson, Jerome Bettis, 3 top 10 running backs ever, making forward Barry Sanders. So I think this series is pretty good, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty dang good.
Hall of Fame worthy.
Holy cow. I'm biased. Emmett's the best. And talk about longevity. Emmett's up there, too. For me personally, I call him the Super 6. My 6 best running backs ever. So I put Barry Sanders just a half inch ahead of Jim Brown. I put Jim Brown a half inch ahead of Walter Payton. Then I put Robbie Sia. Then I have Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Adrian Peterson tied for 4th. But if I have to pick a 4th, I put Emmitt because of longevity, most rush yards. Then I go LT 5, Adrian Peterson 6. That's my Super 6, Dom. Best running backs ever. You see LT in this series. You see Barry Sanders in this series. You see Emmitt Smith in the Diamonds and the Minis. We have Adrian Peterson regularly in the break room. Only the best of the best. We even had Jim Brown in the goal line reps. We had a Walter Payton recently on a photo. We got the best of the best here at UA.
Would that make Derrick Henry 7th?
Probably.
Yeah.
Him right now, it's probably Eric Dickerson, actually, who's in the series.
Nice.
He's probably our number 7 running back right now. Derrick Henry is probably right there with him. We'll pass him up. I probably put Dickerson at 7 personally right now.
If you like rushing yards, we're the break room for you. We got the all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, and the single-season leading rusher, Eric Dickerson.
Right? That Rice and Elway are fire, says Dan. That Peppers helmet is 6, says Anthony. Yeah, Julius Peppers, salute to service. Top 5 all-time in sacks.
All right, Michael.
You want salt, I want pepper.
Michael Paulus, close us out. Thank you, Michael.
Michael's looking for the Rice, baby. We have peppers and we have rice. We have everything you might need, right?
That's right.
So let's go. Hall of Fame double. Here's the goal for tonight. I'm a goal setter. If I don't achieve my goals, Dom, I get a little bit upset. I know Messi, when I come home tonight, will be barking at me. Dad, did you not sell out the Hall of Fame series? How dare you? So we have 28 boxes left. It is now 6:20 at 10 p.m. Central Time, Dom. There better be no dang Hall of Fame boxes left.
All right.
If it's 10 o'clock, there's no Hall of Fame boxes left. I'm happy. If it's 10 o'clock and there's Hall of Fame boxes left, I'm kind of upset. Let's be honest.
I don't want to see you upset.
You don't want to see me upset.
No.
I turn red, not green. I turn red. It's not pretty, Dom. It's not pretty.
That's Harrison Ford in the last Captain America. He turned into a Red Hawk.
Ooh,
So
makes sense. Let's do it common. Rice will look great next to the STS Custom Moss, brother. Put it out there, Michael. Hey, Common and Dom, what's up, Charles? Probably watching on the TV you left for him on now. That's right. He's watching the show. He switched to Ultimate Autographs. He knows how to work the TV for UA. He is a smart dog. 12 and 18, we got Brady and Manning, the 2 best quarterbacks of all time. Oh, wait. What Peyton Manning? He's in the series, Dom, isn't he?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Charles does not want me upset. Well, good, Charles. Then close out the Hall of Fame series. You don't want to see me when I'm angry, Charles. No doubt about that. So 12 and 18. I'm generally a happy guy. Which, people that are generally happy, Dom, you know what that means? When they get angry, they get really angry. Because they have all this happiness. They don't have room for anger in their heart. But when the anger comes out, it's extra anger. So we don't want to see that, guys. So we'll go 8 clicks on the way in the Hall of Fame double.
Good luck, everybody.
Michael Arnett, Alfredo Lashoto, Louis Albin, Michael Wilcox, Dan Jabid, Michael Poulos. I know Alfredo Lashoto in the early show was chatting with our guys, Robbie and Frankie, and apparently they didn't realize he's a Giants fan. They're talking about who the real LT is, Tomlinson or Lawrence Taylor. They're like, do you mean it's Tomlinson? He's like, no, it's Lawrence Taylor.
Ooh.
I'm a Giants fan. We got both in this series, Lawrence Taylor and LaDainian Tomlinson.
There you go.
Well, the real LT, please stand up. How about that?
Maybe
Little
we'll-
Marshall Mathers. That's the first and only time I'll rap on the show, Dom.
Possible to come on the same break in this double.
It is possible. As Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible. So we got 8 clicks on the way. 6, 7, and 8. It is Michael Arnett up top in the NFC North. Alfredo Lashoto in the NFC South. NFC East, we got Michael Arnett. Dan Jabin, NFC West. Michael Poulos, AFC North. Dan Jabin, AFC South. Louis Albin, AFC East. And Michael Mooning Wilcox looking for a filler. Warren Moon, Kansas City Chief, authentic. How about that? How about that?
It's possible.
I have potential Warren Moon news for you after the show, Dom. Remind me. I have fun news. I'll probably just share it with you for now.
Potential Warren Moon.
Potential Warren Moon news. I have to share with you.
All right.
We'll keep this as a surprise just for you and I. Just a little rumor I heard. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
I don't want to divulge anything I shouldn't say on air. Remind me after the show.
I got you.
So, come on, Rice. Anything is possible, says Charles. Jerry Rice
Right.
is what Dan Jabit wants. Ooh. So, I impressed my dad yesterday. He was so impressed with me. And this is why people say you work in sports, you don't have any other knowledge. That's all you know, Common. You know what I say to that? Well, you learn a lot by doing sports. So we were talking about, I don't remember what we were talking about, elevation of something. And I said, well, that's actually higher than the elevation of Denver. And my dad's like, do you know what the elevation of Denver is? I was like, yeah, 5,280. He's like, how do you know that? That can't be right. I was like, well, because of the helmets, the 5280 helmets.
Right.
Dad was impressed. We got a Hall of Famer, pro and college. It's Randy Gradishar, Hall of Fame 24, nice. Ohio State Buckeye, member of the Orange Crust Bronco defense, AFC West, Mike Mooning Wilcox with a Randy Gradishar authentic. Not for you, Charles Nelson. Warren Moon, Rumor, just for Dom. 7-time Pro Bowler, former All-Pro, Defensive Player of the Year by the AP and the UPI. Awesome hit, Michael Wilcox, Randy Gradishar.
Nice hit, Michael.
How many feet in a mile? 5,280. You pick up that football, run every last one of them. That's Remember the Titans quote.
Oh, okay.
I know you don't get those, Dom.
I was like, is that right?
It is right.
Okay.
You see, I am smart. Nice job, Michael. Randy Gradishar. By the way, Randy Gradishar's autograph is so good, so sharp, so clean, that even Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar like it.
There you go.
That takes a lot to like the autograph, Dom. Takes a lot. So, very, very nice. Might come next, Scooter, says Michael. That's right. Put it out there, my man. Put the good vibes out there, and good things will happen.
There you go. Very nice. Michael, I love the Broncos standard helmets. I know the throwbacks are iconic and loved, but those are so cool.
Navy.
Yeah, I love Navy.
I like it. Navy. It looks nice.
The
It's
matte
a clean
Navy.
helmet. Matte Navy.
It's always a clean finish.
With the orange.
Uh-huh.
Man, that's a nice helmet. And that's the Anmore section, which, by the way, if you see an and more section, that's actually good news because the headliner ratio just got better. But you see an and more authentic Hall of Famer, that's not bad, right?
Yeah, it's a Hall of Famer.
All right, one down, one to go here in the Hall of Fame break.
And you never know, if you don't see your favorite team on that headliner graphic, they might be hiding out on that and more section. And I always say, and more hit for someone else is a headliner hit if it's your favorite team.
Or if it's Michael Mooney Wilcox, a Warren Moon is a headliner as well. So it's, that goes two ways, Pellegrini.
Amen.
Two ways with our guy Mike. This is good, man. This is a pretty good hit right here. Not quite the 70s and 80s, but the fact that this guy put up over 13,000 yards in his career, playing in the 90s mostly, is pretty impressive. 7 straight Pro Bowls at one point, the #1 receiver for Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame wideout. What does this say? Red, white, and I believe
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
Red, white, and Buffalo inscription for Andre Reed.
Yeah, I've only seen that one other time. That's awesome.
When did you see it? I've never seen it.
Those are like fresh. So last week I pulled it. So
damn.
That's an awesome inscription.
Beckett QR code, red, white, and Buffalo. Louis Albin, hashtag America on that Andre Reed.
Nice hit, Louis.
Buffalo, by the way, half America, half Canada, right? It's in both countries. I've been to Buffalo. I went to the Niagara Falls. It was beautiful. Awesome place. Awesome helmet, Andre Reed. One of the greatest Bills of all time. One of the most underrated players of all time, Andre Reed.
Nice hit, Louis. Congratulations.
So, 2 pretty good lids. Neither is a headliner. Obviously, if you're Michael Arnett, Alfredo Lashoto, Dan Jobbitt, or Michael Poulos, you might be upset because you didn't win. But if you're not one of those guys, you're really happy because the headliner ratios just got better, or you're Louis or Michael and you just won, right?
Mm-hmm.
So great job, guys.
Very nice.
Is Buffalo only in the U.S.? Maybe I'm thinking of the Niagara Falls is only in one of them. Well, I'll leave it to Bob to talk about the country stuff. He is the encyclopedia.
Technically, Buffalo is New York's team. They're the only team that plays in New York.
That is true.
Orchard Park.
Well, they're also the only team that basically plays in that area.
Yeah.
The other teams aren't very good.
Oh,
My Super Bowl pick for this year, Buffalo Bills.
I wasn't saying it like that.
I'm saying it. Sorry, guys. Hey, Harbaugh's coming to New York.
Yeah.
Brighter days are ahead.
$20 million a year.
That's a lot of moolah. A lot of moolah. So nice job there. Louis already put it out for trade. There are the American Falls in the U.S. and the Horseshoe Falls in Canada. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. I know I think someone didn't have their passport, so we went on a trip, and I think like someone did, but someone didn't, but we didn't want to exclude anybody, so we actually couldn't go to the Canadian side. We only went to the USA side of the Niagara Falls. It was like my post-graduation present in college, 2013, went to Niagara Falls, and it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, nice job there, Andre Reed. Let's run it back. The 3 best words in the break room, run it back. It's now a 14 in 26 chance at a headliner. These odds are getting better and better here in the break room in this awesome Hall of Fame series. Let's get this done, man. Let's get this done. Look at these helmets. Look at these names. Barry Sanders, arguably the best running back of all time. LaDainian Tomlinson, arguably top 5 back ever. Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time in rushing yards down, which to me makes him a top 10 running back of all time. Ray Lewis, most official tackles, NFL history, Ray Lewis. Peyton Manning, 5-time league MVP. That record will never get broken. Now, Brady's the GOAT. He's got all the postseason and regular season accolades. Well, you'll hear me say this on the show. The best regular season player of all time, Peyton Manning. Awesome lid right there. Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, the 2 best Giants of all time. Even Bob and Alfredo might agree with that. Doc Rivers, Giant fans. You get the 2 best Giants on one helmet. Pretty darn good. Eric Dickerson, the single-season rushing record holder on the Rams Eclipse. Megatron, the single-season receiving yard record holder. John Elway, the 2-time Super Bowl champion. Julius Peppers, top 5 all-time in official sacks. Jerry Rice has just about every record for receiver yards, catches, touchdown catches, the absolute GOAT, Jerry Eats Rice. These names are just insane, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
I mean, look at the secondary headliners. We got Edgerrin James, led the league in rushing yards twice. Antonio Gates, most receiving touchdowns ever by tight end. Only a secondary headliner. Jim Kelly, Kelly Tough. Speaking of Bills fans, Jim Kelly is a secondary headliner. Let's talk about some double ups. Let's talk about some triple ups, etc. For example, in the NFC West spot, you can land an Eric Dickerson and a Jerry Rice in the double box break. AFC North spot, Ray Lewis, Jerome Bettis, double up. Now we have NFC North. Where are my Lion fans? The two best Lions ever, Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson. That's an NFC North double up. AFC South, where are my Colt fans at? Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning. If Edgerrin James happens to be a Cardinal, it would pair with Jerry Rice and Eric Dickerson. Double ups for days in the break room. The Elway in the AFC West pairs with LaDainian Tomlinson and Antonio Gates as well. So the double, the quad, I'm in here right now. Deion Sanders, one of the best two-sport athletes of all time. So Deion is the only headliner gone in this series. I would argue personally, Deion, for me at least, is greater than Bo Jackson as a two-sport athlete, because I don't like to play the what-if game. Sure, if Bo Jackson was healthy, he could have been a greater two-sport athlete than Deion Sanders. But I can only go off of what I've seen, Dom. And Bo Jackson was a one-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. And he was, one, maybe two All-Star games in the MLB. He was a pretty good football player and a pretty good baseball player. Deion Sanders is arguably the best defensive back of all time, arguably the second or third best punt returner of all time, and he played defense. How good Bo Jackson was at baseball or football was nowhere where Deion Sanders was at football. So Bo might have been a little bit quicker, a little bit more athletic, but as far as like a sheer dominant athlete, the best two-sport athlete, at least in American sports, probably Deion Sanders. The major sports. I know Bob will tell me Jim Brown, lacrosse and football. Sure. I'm talking about Fab Four Sports America, Deion Sanders. But these are all the best athletes, guys. This Hall of Fame series is absolute fire, Dom. I want to cook through this. And again, what is one of the most common mistakes our customers make? Which, by the way, I'm going to be completely honest. Full honesty. Andre Reed, Randy Gresh are great hits, but I know that's not what you guys are looking for. What often happens? When we do an awesome break and out come two boxes that are not headliners, Dom, people get discouraged. They're like, I'm not going to play that series. It makes no sense to me because the headliner ratios just got better. Your odds to get these names just got better. So I will jump right back in that series. The Hall of Fame series is absolute fire, ladies and gents.
26 boxes still left in that series, and when there's 26 boxes, 28 boxes, 30 boxes, the chances to double up go up because those many boxes are still out there, guys. So I get it. Sometimes you like to wait for, the ratios, 10 boxes with 5 headliners, but the double up chances, the triple up chances, the quadruple up chances, and the quad might not be there. So if you want to, let's see some double up. Kelvin Johnson, Barry Sanders potential. One spot in that break. Get it while there's still 26 boxes. Don't wait until we do a single box break and one of those goes in the single. Then you can't double up in that break anymore.
Exactly.
Get in that double right now. The Bus and Ray Lewis in the AFC North. How about the two coaches on that team? Both not knowing it, but basically their last regular season game.
Harbaugh and Tomlin.
Yeah.
Right?
Steelers Ravens. But
incredible.
My favorite non-Packer Bear rivalry. You could get those two helmets with one spot here in the break.
It's funny. My favorite rivalry now that I've kind of watched some stuff, I kind of like the 90s Niners and Cowboys.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I saw something recently. We were talking about it the other night, actually. There was the game where I think he was calling a Niners game. Troy Aikman was there. Jerry Rice was 15 feet away from him. The guys would not say hello to each other at all. No acknowledgement. By the way, Troy Aikman and the replica helmet's still out there. The Jerry Rice helmet still in this series. Just no acknowledgement whatsoever. I have nothing to do with you. You're the Niners. I'm the Cowboys, and I hate you. Think about how many more Super Bowls Dallas would have won and how many more Super Bowls the Niners would have won had they both not had to play each other in the 90s.
Yeah.
Because those are some pretty damn good football teams back in that day.
Those were basically the Super Bowl, the NFC Championship game between those two teams.
Yeah, and people make fun of the Bills, and it's like, well, they got to play one of those teams, right?
Yeah,
it makes it a lot harder when you make 4 straight Super Bowls.
I wasn't watching a lot of football in the early 90s, but from my understanding, the Bills-Giants Super Bowl, the first one, Lawrence Taylor, that game was close. Jim Kelly also in the series. The spread for that game was close, but the games with Washington and Dallas, I don't think too many people thought that Buffalo had the best chance. If you look at the spreads, they're
I don't think
2
so.
touchdown spreads.
By the way, replica helmets, speaking of the Cowboys, we got 7 headliners and 12 boxes in the reps. We don't get Troy Aikman in the break room hardly ever, Dom.
Yep.
If you're a Cowboys fan, these replica helmets display the same as the authentics. $54 a spot in this break. You get a Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion, maybe the most famous Cowboy of all time. Now, I think Emmitt Smith is the best Cowboy ever. We got him in the Diamond Speed Flex, which could be one for $103. But I think Troy Aikman's the most famous Cowboy.
Yeah.
You're the quarterback, right?
And the voice of Monday Night Football and the voice of Fox Football for the past 20-something years.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
The guy knows ball. Alvin Kamara, beautiful replica helmet, that clean amp. We have the NFC East double up. McNabb and Aikman. Talk about 2 helmets for $108. Still got a Bijan Robinson out there. One of the best backs in football. Top 5 in the game. I know we're talking about the Giants job. I think the most attractive job in the coaching circle might be the Falcons. With Bijan Robinson, Drake London, not a bad spot to be at, right?
You and Dan Orlovsky.
Right? I'm not an Orlovsky fan. Whatever. By the way, Orlovsky said the Packers would destroy the Bears. I'm just saying. That's what he said. Sauce Gardner's still out there, one of the best corners in football. And we have a guy the Bears will play this weekend, Kyren Williams.
Yeah.
One of the best backs in football. 7 and 12 chance at a headliner in that series, guys. Those are replica helmets. Those are very, very cool.
Kyren Williams, he won't be scared of the cold weather. He's a Notre Dame guy.
Well, we'll see. He's now accustomed to the warm weather in LA. Things might be different, Tom. We actually have 2 series now with all authentics. We have the awesome Hall of Fame series, but the traditional diamonds are still active. I know Anthony's talking about Dallas Cowboys. I'm talking about a blue visor, man. Emmitt Smith on that iconic Cowboy star. Very easy helmet to sell. Very, very easy helmet to trade. NFL's all-time leading rusher. Man, one of the most, FU moments in the history of sports for me was the Cowboys. Well, I think it was it 93 the season, Tom? What year did he win the MVP?
The season after the first Super Bowl, I believe.
I think it was 93.
Yeah.
If it's not 93, I'm off by a year. But either way, the Dallas Cowboys coming off a Super Bowl. Emmitt Smith wanting a contract. Jerry Jones says, nah, Emmitt, we don't want to pay you as much as you want. You're not worth that much. We have so many mouths to feed, etc. So they go with some rando running back. And they start the season 0-2 without Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith comes back, Dom. They go 12-2 the rest of the regular season, I think it was. They win all 3 playoff games. 15-2 with him, 0-2 without him. League MVP, mic drop, Emmitt Smith, FU Jerry Jones. I'm getting my money anyway. That's what that was, right?
93?
That's what it was. He showed him, Emmitt Smith.
93, the running back was...
Because they lost to Washington one of those games, right?
Yes, the Derek Lasik.
Okay.
Never heard of him.
So he probably needed LASIK surgery or something, right? So Emmitt Smith, an absolute iconic football player. Cowboys speed flex still out there. Look, I'm going to keep saying this stat because to me it's one of the most dumbfounding stats in the history of football because we know Tom Brady to be the greatest quarterback of all time, right? He's Tom Brady. Well, the history of the NFL, there's only 2 guys ever with back-to-back 14-game winning seasons as a quarterback. Tom Brady and Sam Darnold. That's the list, Tom. You laugh, but that's a pretty impressive list.
No, I call
to be
that.
on for Sam Darnold.
I'm not surprised by that.
He's good.
He's had a really good season, Sam Darnold. I know the turnover bug might get him a few times, but the Seahawks games that I've watched this season, I watched a few because it's one of my favorite teams to, wager on. He'll have the turnover, but right back the next drive, boom, he'll score. Short-term memory.
You're not gonna like this comparison, and the chat might not either.
Don't.
I'm going to do it.
Don't say it.
I'm saying it right now.
Please don't.
I'm going to say it.
Don't.
Sam Darnold's playing like Brett Favre right now, Don Pellegrini. He is balling out of his mind. The occasional turnover, but this dude looks spectacular on the football field. A little bit worse, but like Brett Favre. That's how he looks right now, man. This guy is incredible for the Seahawks. LaDainian Tomlinson authentic helmet. I know Dom's soaking over there. I said it, baby. Darnold looks great this year. LaDainian Tomlinson, single season rushing touchdown record holder. Awesome lid. Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP. Jared Goff on a speed flex. Man, he had such a good year this year, Jared Goff. He was, I believe, second in pass yards. He was top 5 in a lot of the advanced metrics. Detroit Lions were bad this year because of their defense, not because of Jared Goff. This guy is spectacular. So a lot of awesome lids in the diamonds, guys. Come and get those as well. Jersey headliners still out there. Adrian Peterson. Here he is in the break room, one of the best backs ever. Love that Isaac Bruce jersey, 5th all-time in receiving yards. Marcus Allen. Nick Bosa. It's been a while since we had him in the break room. Then we have the Frank Gore secondary headliner in the jerseys. So that's a good set right there as well. Mini helmets. We have the most disrespected guy in break room history. Michael Wilcox leading that disrespect. Drew Brees. We don't get Drew Brees in the minis all that often, Dom. We have a Drew Brees autographed mini helmet, which you can get for $52.
How about that?
And you can also get for $52 Bijan Robinson. Like I said, all-time greats. For me, longevity matters. Only guy with more pass yards, more passing touchdowns than Tom Brady, Drew Brees. Yeah, That's it. If the only guy with more of something than you is Tom Brady, you're pretty damn good.
Chance to get a Drew Brees autograph for $52? Hell
that's crazy.
Unbelievable.
That is unbelievable. I saw Tom Brady had some good advice for Drew Brees when he started entering the booth. Don't laugh at Michael's stupid jokes.
I'm not.
I know you're laughing at Michael's jokes. I know you're laughing at him.
I could I'm shorter than Drew Brees, so I could laugh at that.
Tom Brady told Drew Brees to relax and don't read any of these social media comments after your broadcast debut.
Okay.
Lawrence Taylor's still out here. Ray Lewis, the 2 best linebackers ever. Bijan Robinson, Marshall Faulk, Jonathan Taylor, Emmitt Smith. So many awesome running backs in the Blitz minis. Let's get that series knocked out as well. So, a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff in the break room. No doubt about that. I would say, though, personally, and with our new website, it actually kind of does the work for you. But I think the best breaks here are the Hall of Fame of the Diamonds. But if I were personally playing this break room, this is just me, Dom. Again, if you don't have as much money, don't want to risk as much, the minis are an option always. They're easy to display. But you know me, I'm a bougie guy. I'm a go big or go home guy. Like today at the burger place, you know what I ordered aside my burger? Not fries. I ordered Irish fries, Irish nacho fries with bacon,
sour cream,
the sour cream, the scallions.
Yeah.
Like that's what I am.
That's good stuff.
I'm bougie. I want the good stuff. I don't want to settle for okay. I want the best. So in this break room, yeah, you're gonna pay a little bit more money. But I personally, guys, would not waste my time on any other series but this one. It's all Hall of Famers, all authentics, the most expensive items. They're worth the most money, but they are the best bang for your buck. Because we talk about how good the diamonds are. In this series, they're all authentics like the diamonds, but every single box is a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Tom. Every single box features a Pro Football Hall of Famer. You will not miss here at all. See, I mentioned food, and Bob comes in here. Tell you what, I'll order disco fries for sure, Bob. Melted cheese and beef and gravy. You know what's better than disco fries? Autographed helmets. You know why? Because they last for a lifetime. Right. And you have no problem going to the bathroom afterwards because the helmet does not do damage to your system.
Disco fries.
But Common Dom, salute my guys. What's up, Dapper?
How you doing?
I know Dapper's getting this break. Dapper Capper is a Giants fan.
Yes.
And we have the 2 best Giants of all time, Dapper Capper. We made this series for you, brother. Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan on a dual sign Flash Authentic. Now, Bill Belichick. Say what you will about Bill Belichick. if there's one thing Bill Belichick knows better than pretty much anyone ever, is defense. He knows defense. He does.
Yeah.
He's a defensive mastermind. He also coached Tom Brady, who is the greatest player ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he said he's coached one perfect player, and that player was Lawrence Taylor.
LT.
He was the defensive coordinator with Bill Parcells when the Giants won the Super Bowls in, the late 80s, and I believe early 90s was one of them.
Yeah, the Bills.
Bills Giants.
Yeah.
So, if Lawrence Taylor is good enough with Bill Belichick, he's good enough for me, right?
Oh, I would say so.
Right?
Oh, definitely.
Holy cow.
I love the story that Belichick says it was like one of his first years coaching for the Giants, and he learned great players get a little special treatment. That Lawrence Taylor showed up late to a meeting, and Bill Belichick went to Parcells to let him know, hey, LT showed up late to the meeting, and Parcells with a great response is, why'd you start the meeting without him?
Bam!
Perfect.
There is a little bit of truth to that, though. Like, I do believe, you can't let everything slide, but some people have earned it, Dom.
Oh, 100%.
Some people have earned it.
Yeah, if Myles Garrett falls asleep in, the Browns film session, I don't think anyone's going to yell at him on that team.
But if Quay Walker does, then he's in trouble.
Yeah.
All right?
I'll yell at him.
I'm giving you a Packer reference there. You're
I'll
welcome.
I'll do that.
It's gorgeous. We hopefully have our coach now. I would say Harbaugh is a pretty darn good hire for the Giants.
Absolutely.
Very, very good hire for the Giants, if that's what they are, in fact, wrapping up with John Harbaugh.
Hell yeah.
You know what I love, though, about these Hall of Famers? I love the stories behind the Hall of Fame career. And I love how different avenues they have to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So, for example, Dom, you may look this up while I show off the helmet. He was, I believe, a late to middle first-round pick. What pick was Jerry Rice?
14?
I think he was 16 in my head, but I might be wrong.
Middle. Yeah, he was definitely.
So Dom's going to confirm for me.
16. Good call.
Bam! I was right.
1985.
Mississippi Valley State.
Yeah.
Now, he ran a 4.740, which is the same 40 time as Alex Neatling, one of our coworkers here, Dom.
What round was Alex drafted in?
Alex was not drafted.
What?
Can you imagine if Jerry Rice was playing in today's game? He ran a 4.7. He might not even get drafted, Dom. The way people are these days.
That'll be a good pickup on those.
Mississippi Valley State, Dom?
Yes.
Mississippi Valley State. Who would have thought the best receiver ever comes out of Mississippi Valley State? He was, in many ways, I know 16th pick, but in many ways an underdog. Small school. What do you got for me? You're looking at something interesting?
Mississippi Valley State has 2 other All-Pros.
Okay.
In NFL history. Can you guess them? One of them is...
Can you give me a clue? I definitely need a clue. I don't know off the top of my head.
Former, one of the best pass rushers of all time. An OG of football. And if...
Deacon Jones?
Yes.
Okay.
And the other one is someone who I never heard of, but played for 12 years. And actually, 2004, they retired, so...
Who was it?
Ashley Ambrose.
Okay.
Defensive back.
Okay.
For the Colts.
Yes. Yeah. I think I've heard of him.
Colts, Falcons, Bengals, and the Saints.
Okay.
His last team was the Saints. He was an All-Pro in 1996 with the Bengals.
Right? He lined up by himself on one side, the other 4 receivers on the other side. And you knew they were going to go to Jerry Rice every time, right?
Yeah.
This guy, special. So, Mississippi Valley State, not a lot of hype, Dom. Not a lot of hype. What I like about this other guy about to show off here in this break room, we talk a lot about the underdog stories, which everybody loves an underdog story. One of my favorite stories in sports history, though, is when somebody has all the pressure and all the hype. Like Lionel Messi, for example. A lot of hype about him as a young player. Lived up to it.
Has he?
LeBron James. Say what you will. A lot of pressure. Lived up to it.
I would say so.
Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
The same story. His dad was one of the best college quarterbacks ever.
Mm-hmm.
Pro quarterback. He was one of the most highly touted prospects ever. Peyton Manning. Tons of pressure. Lived up to it. 5-time league MVP. You cannot turn the TV on without seeing a Peyton Manning commercial.
Say the same thing about John Elway.
Right?
First, he not only would he have pressure of being the talented first overall pick, but he was calling his shot saying, I'm not going to Baltimore. You got to trade me. So people are like, who is this kid? Who the hell does he think he is?
Cocky son of a gun.
A lot of people rooting against him. I watched the Elway documentary. I
I still got to watch that.
Turned it off when they got to the late 90s part when they
That's the
won some
best
Super Bowl.
part.
But
the helicopter, his most iconic play.
yeah.
That's the best part.
But they showed a clip from his first game playing against the Baltimore Colts.
Oh.
And they had the old CBS
They were
film
booing
crew.
him.
Yeah, they had the old CBS film crew there filming the fans saying, Elway sucks. Elway sucks. And then you hear the camera guy in the back go, can you guys change that to stink so we can put it on TV? So
That's awesome.
They were encouraging
Well,
that.
actually, it's kind of funny you say that because I know there's other guys that will get there. Matthew Stafford will likely get there. Eli Manning will likely get there. If you can stay healthy, Joe Burrow could get there one day. But as we stand in the Super Bowl era, since 1970, Super Bowl era, there's only 4 quarterbacks drafted first overall that are currently in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And 3 of them in the break room. 2 in this series, Peyton Manning, John Elway. The other one, Troy Aikman in the reps.
And Terry Bradshaw, who
Break room regular.
we're just missing. This is the one
Right?
day we don't have Terry.
So awesome series, guys. Who's jumping in? Hall of Fame Authentics. I mean, some of these custom flexes are worth over $1,000. Could be that 1,500 range, give or take. Could be a little bit more. Could be a little bit less. But for a Niner fan, Jerry Rice is priceless. One of the most famous Niners ever. You get this helmet, you don't like the Niners, no problem selling or trading it, right?
That's right.
You get this John Elway helmet, you don't like the Broncos, no problem selling or trading this helmet. One of the best Broncos ever. Actually, the best Bronco ever, John Elway. Because longevity-wise, he's the best Bronco ever.
Of course, best player of all time could be opinionated, and I think nowadays it's Tom Brady. But back before Tom Brady had a stranglehold on the GOAT conversation, NFL Network 2010 had the best 50 players of all time. Number 1 was Jerry Rice.
Yeah.
And that was voted by players, former players, current players.
Well, and that's what I always said. So growing up as a kid, and I think Tom Brady has earned that right. But as a kid, I would have these really passionate debates because I was a Peyton Manning guy. I love Peyton Manning. He was my first love, as I say, Dom. Mm-hmm. And Peyton Manning, statistically, at least as it got later, like that debate changed because Manning did fade later. Brady had another 8 years. But I would say when they were both 33, 34, yes, Manning had less Super Bowls than Brady. But he was just as good, if not better, than Brady up to that point. But my debate was, look, there's Brady and Manning. There's a debate there.
Yeah.
There's Jerry Rice, and there's nobody next to him.
I know.
So
Peyton,
I was on that same thought. The best player in football history for me as a kid was Jerry Rice as well.
I know Peyton did win MVPs after the surgery, but he was also on borrowed time. The arm wasn't the same. He was really getting by his brains and smarts because it wasn't the same arm that he had with the Colts. So yeah, if Peyton didn't have that neck injury where he missed a whole year and let's say
Still we haven't had debate.
Yeah. So we never know.
Who will be the next overall number 1 pick?
Cam Ward.
To make the Hall of Fame. For Michael Wilcox, Cam Ward.
Yes.
Yes, 100%, Dom. No. Yes. No. I don't know. If you can guess Eddie's yards per carry yards in his first carry, I have a surprise coming to both of y'all.
3, I don't know.
-3. I'll go Mike. -3 on his first carry. Eli, says Bob. That's probably true. Yeah. Eli's been retired longer. It's going to be Eli. Yeah, I agree with Bob. 9 yards, says Mike Winning Wilcox. Darn. Oh. He was going to send me a Warren Moon or something. Now I get to miss out, Dom. Eddie George's first ever carry 9 yards. Okay. Respect. So what do you guys want to do? We're having a good time chatting here, but we are
1 to go on a jersey.
2 open on the break page. 1 to go on the jersey, but I want to get these other breaks moving.
Hall of Fame.
It is Thirsty Thursday, and that promo should work. I will mention if you buy 4 or more break spots, you select a jersey with the 5th spot, you get that spot for free. But
same cart.
Same cart. Must be the same order, must be the same cart. No exceptions there. Here's that Hall of Fame break. Who's in that double box right now?
Louis.
Louis?
Yep, Louis got in the Hall of Fame double and the diamond single. Thank you, Louis.
Shout out to Louis. Louis' a man of refined taste. You got him the 2 best breaks we offer. Mm-hmm. Louis' the guy that gets the fancy stuff. He'll hit up the good deal with the fancy plays, but he's not settling for scraps.
Yes.
He likes the good stuff.
He wants the steak, not the soup.
Yes. Although I do like a good soup.
Clam chowder on Fridays.
Ooh, where? Or you just have it in general at home or something?
I just know every restaurant just has it on Fridays.
Is that right?
Yeah, because fish on Fridays.
Ooh, okay. I had the soup of the day at the burger place. It was like a veggie soup or something. It was
Okay.
good. It was warm.
I like potbelly soup.
Yes. Yes.
Loaded.
I get the potato.
Loaded
Yes.
baked potato.
Yes. That's almost every Wednesday, Dom. I know this Wednesday I went to my parents for dinner, but my Wednesday tradition is Potbellies, the Rex sandwich, and the baked potato soup.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
It's good stuff, man.
Dip the sandwich in there.
Ah, so good. So good. One to go in the jersey, $29 a spot. You can snag an Adrian Peterson, Isaac Bruce, Marcus Allen, and Nick Bosa. So speaking of restaurants, there is some secret menu options. I'm going to do a little secret here for you guys. So I'm going to put it this way. It is 6:56. I'm going to say in honor of Peyton Manning, my guy, the next 18 minutes up until 7:14, if you jump in the Hall of Fame double box break, which is $212 a spot, there might be a special surprise coming your way.
Ooh.
Ultimate Autograph Secret Menu, special surprise coming your way. Every person that jumps in that Hall of Fame double by 7:14, you will get a special surprise coming your way. You want to know what it is? Jump in. Jump in.
Come on.
Let me say this.
Water's fine.
Whoever jumps in first might get extra surprise over the rest. Special surprises, guys. Hall of Fame double. I'll put this in the chat. I won't make it just audio, people. Hall of Fame double number 3. Special surprise for anyone that buys in by 7:14 p.m.
There you go.
What could be the surprise, Dom? We'll find out. We'll find out. Special surprise. What could Common have up his sleeve?
Everyone's messaging me right now. What is it? What could it be? I don't know.
What's the surprise?
I don't know, guys.
I'll put it this way. I'll give you a little clue. Everyone that jumps in will get something in the surprise. So if you jump in, you are guaranteed to win something.
There you go.
Which would exclude a chase wheel spin for everyone in the break.
All right.
Because in a chase wheel spin, only one person gets it. So those that jump in by 7:14 get a special surprise. You will like it. It will be good for you. It is not karaoke. Bob, I just got over voice issues last week because I yelled so much Tuesday and Wednesday. My voice is slightly hoarse today. I'm just getting over a cold. I will not be doing any karaoke this week, today or tomorrow.
Damn.
So it is not a karaoke surprise.
Damn.
Is it dinner with Don Pellegrini? It is not.
Better.
Because I don't have the
Something
authority for that.
You
I
don't-
don't like to make my guy have dinner with people maybe he doesn't want to have dinner with. I don't know.
I'm sure whatever he's offering is a lot better than.
Dinner with Dom?
Yeah, you guys don't want to hear me complain.
Okay, that's true. Dom does like to complain a lot.
What?
So I don't know about dinners with Dom.
I'm supposed to say that when I'm not here.
Right? Did someone jump in for the surprise?
Yeah, we got Michael and Aaron, and we already have Louis in there.
Okay. I'm going to grandfather Louis in.
Yeah, Louis'
grandfather.
Yeah, he's good, yeah.
You're grandfathered in. By the way, this surprise goes till 7:14. This is only for the double Hall of Fame. I'll put this in here. Surprise lasts for Hall of Fame double number 4 as well if 3 sells out before 7:14.
Just had 4.
So they're buying, Tom. Surprises.
You guaranteed, and I'm just.
I guaranteed something good.
Yeah, I'm just saying the.
So who are the first 3 people that got in?
Louis, Michael, and Aaron.
Okay. Let's do first 4.
All right, Louis, Michael, Aaron, and 40.
Okay. So those first 4, their surprise, it's going to be good.
All right.
Last 4 also get a surprise.
All right.
But first 4 might be extra good. You get a 4-way tie, Aaron, with the other guys for the best surprise. But yes, you do get the best surprise.
Take that. It's pretty good.
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
That is not bad. Not bad at all. Aaron.
2 to go, guys.
Oh, there we go.
2 to go.
Let me put it this way. The first 4 people to get in the number 4 as well will also get a double surprise. So first 4 in for double 3, first 4 in for double 4, get double the surprise. Last 4 in, still get a surprise, just not quite as good as the first 4.
All right.
Everybody's getting something, though. I'll take it, says Aaron, right? They always tell people don't have favorites, don't have a favorite kid, don't have a favorite dog. Surprise. Dan is in for the surprise. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, he's a Colts fan. Look, Dan usually plays the jerseys. If he's ever going to play the Authentic Series, it's for Peyton Manning and his surprise.
Well done.
The surprise is very themed, Dom. So you might be able to guess what it is.
I don't know. I'm kind of
I gave him 18 minutes to get in for the surprise till 7:14. So it's themed to Peyton Manning, by the way, Dan McKeon.
Am I going to do math?
It's a Peyton Manning theme.
Am I going to do math?
Yes. It might be easy enough for you to do it, though.
Okay.
It is themed around Peyton Manning, the surprise. I will leave it at that, guys. Very, very much themed around Peyton Manning, my wonderful surprise for you guys.
All right. Coming right up. Caleb, close it out. Thank you, Caleb.
So, guys, there is 13 minutes left for the surprise. Hall of Fame double 4 and 5 counts as well. It is all double box breaks in the Hall of Fame series that get bought into by 7:14 do count for the surprise.
Keep them coming.
So you will still get a surprise, and the first 4 people in the break get a better surprise than the last 4 people in.
Ooh.
So if you're the first guys in break 4, your surprise is double as good.
Early bird special.
Early bird special for that Hall of Fame. All right. Hall of Fame double number 3. Let me write this down for my review with Jeff coming up. What is this? 1:15 show, 2026, 7 p.m.-ish surprise.
I'm going to say you made Dom do math. We told you not to do that. All right.
All right. Hall of Fame double number 3 coming up, guys. The surprise will not be revealed till 7:15, by the way. Then it's going to be revealed, Dom.
Suspense.
Hall of Fame double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
I know one thing. We can't pull all those headliners in this double, so I would get in that next one and the next one to get that.
And I know that surprise will not be active by 7:15.
That's right.
So if you're thinking about being in the Hall of Fame series, when you jump in at 7:16, 7:17, you will not get the surprise. So think about it, right? Also, something else, Dom, that I just want you guys to be well aware of. Anyone that watches this show and this program, you will hear me offer up bonus surprises and bonus specials, Dom. That will only happen during the first 2 hours of the show. I like to give the customers that come early, order early, you guys get extra stuff. Those guys ordering at 9 or 10 o'clock, they're awesome people. I appreciate them like everyone. But if you want to get the surprises, the bonus gifts, order early. Because I like the momentum early in the show. We do boxes early. We do boxes all day, all night.
That's right.
So if you're ever watching the show thinking, when is Com going to offer up another surprise? It sure as heck won't be at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. It's going to be 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., first 2 hours of the show. Early bird gets the worm, as we say down Pellegrini.
That's right.
Early bird gets the worm. So 5 and 11 coming up from Mike Wilcox.
And then we're going to have a jersey. Bob Boulay, close out. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
And I believe, and I just want to clarify, is this the jersey as well? So, George, Mr. Brewer, Bob beat you out for jersey number 11, so you have the first spot in jersey number 12. It should say that on your email receipt. Single break number 12.
And no one's in for the surprise in the next double yet.
I don't see anyone yet.
First 4 people get double the surprise. That's just for the Hall of Fame double. Nothing else. Louis, Michael, Aaron, 40, Dennis, Joshua, and Caleb. So Louis, Michael, Aaron, and 40 are getting double surprise points here.
Yes.
Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. What's going on, Daniel? Here's what's going on, Daniel. We're offering up a surprise prize for any customer that gets in the Hall of Fame double break by 7:14 p.m. Central Time. There is 9 minutes left for the surprise, Daniel. You want a little extra surprise? Get your spots in the Hall of Fame double now up until 7:14, guys. Take advantage while you still can. 8 clicks on the way. I know Dom can't wait to find out what the surprise is, right? We've been so busy lately, which I love that. It makes our job so much more fun and so much more easier. But sometimes I like a challenge. We haven't had to sell recently. Just been selling itself, Dom.
True.
So every once in a while I get to, get the old tricks out. It feels kind of nice.
There you go.
It does. It doesn't feel nice if it's every night, but once in a while.
Yeah, a little
it's
surprise
okay.
once in a while.
Louis, NFC North. Joshua, NFC South. Caleb's got the NFC East. Caleb Williams, let's go. No, Caleb Partine. Still cool, though, Caleb. Dennis McKeon in that Jerry Rice spot, should I say. Aaron Custer, AFC North. Caleb, AFC South. Michael Mooning Wilcox, AFC East. Darn, Warren Moon did not play for an AFC East team, Dom. Shame. And then 40 Glenn, AFC West.
40.
Did Daniel get in for the surprise?
Daniel's in.
There we go. Good job, Daniel. He's in for the surprise. We have 8 minutes left for the surprise, guys. Hall of Fame double. Everybody that's in that Hall of Fame double is going to get some surprise stuff here tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dom. Uh-oh. Now, the surprise will be really good. It won't be close to as good as this, though. This is way better than the surprise. I know one guy's going to be happy. A guy that was, I believe, the second guy that jumped in for the surprise offer. Got a beautiful helmet coming up. The NFL's all-time leading tackler, Ray Lewis, on the Ravens Speed Flex. Awesome, awesome lid. That red Raven eye. The 13-time Pro Bowler. The 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Most tackles ever. Incredible hit right there. Aaron Custer, the King of the North. The King of the North, Ray Lewis.
I said Aaron.
You know what Tom Brady said about Ray Lewis, Dom?
What's that?
He would never throw the ball over the middle against the Ravens because he did not want to have his players injured.
That makes sense.
Right?
Good teammate. Great quarterback.
Right?
No wonder why those guys wanted to play with him.
My goodness. Aaron Custer, Ray Lewis.
I said Aaron.
The 2 players I would least want to play against on the football field in the history of our wonderful game. It's Ray Lewis and Lawrence Taylor. That is a speed flex. Yes, sir.
All right. Aaron, it'll say you got an authentic Ray Lewis. I don't know why they put it. It's an authentic, but
It is a speed flex.
Okay, so.
Just to clarify, Aaron.
Yeah.
Ray Lewis, speed flex for the Raven icon.
All right. I said Aaron. Very nice.
When Ray Lewis speaks, you listen. You listen, Dom. And if you don't, you're in trouble, right? Not a guy I want to mess with, Ray Lewis. He's an incredible football player. He's got energy. He's got, he's strong. He's fast. He's special, Ray Lewis.
I said Aaron.
He is probably, speaking of Aaron, I did not get to watch Lawrence Taylor growing up. Of players I have watched on defense, Dom, I would say it's between Ray Lewis and Aaron Donald as the best guy I've ever watched, with my eyes on TV. Well, how about you? Well, who would you rank best defensive player that you have grown up watching?
Ray Lewis for sure. I had Charles Woodson in there. I love Charles Woodson.
Charles Woodson is pretty good.
Miles Garrett right now has got to be on that list.
He's special.
He's definitely on that list. J.J. Watt.
J.J. Watt's up there.
Aaron Donald for sure.
I still like Ray Lewis personally. Maybe this is the first guy I watched. I don't know. Weird.
That's all right. Just Aaron, you got speed flex if it says authentic in the email.
Wow, the surprises keep coming. Colin gives it till it hurts. Yeah, man. I keep giving surprises left and right, Aaron, and they keep on coming here in the break room. I'm going to tell you, I'll give you a secret, Aaron. Your surprise will not be as good as that speed flex. I will say that. That speed flex is a lot better than any surprise I can give you. See, but we did not watch Deacon Jones and Bruce Smith, though.
Yeah.
I know Bob watched Deacon Jones, but I did not watch those Deacon Jones personally.
Yes, I'm a certain age.
Right. I also just missed this guy. Maybe caught a little bit of him, but I don't remember watching him at least. Hall of Fame corner, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 1990s All-Decade team member. It is Steve Atwater on the Bronco. Salute to service. 40 Glenn. Congrats on Steve Atwater. The headliner ratios just get better and better and better in the break room.
There you go, 40.
I love that name, 40. 40. 40 Glenn.
Heck yeah. And that next double did sell out, so we're on to number 5.
So number 5 double, the surprise for the 5th double will be active till 7:14. The first 4 people in, Dom, get double the surprise. Any order postmarked 7:14 gets in. If it's postmarked 7:15, you get nada, zilch, no surprise. So how about that? Ronnie Lott, a good one too. Again, Dom and I are too young to watch Ronnie Lott, but he's an icon, of course, for the 49ers back in the day.
And Christopher Ho closed out the double break number 4, so Darren started the party in number 5. So Darren, I have Ryan Noonan in number 5, just so those guys know that.
Damn, the surprise thing. Holy cow. Everybody wants a surprise, Dom.
Damn.
All right.
Well, were you guys the first 40 minutes of the show?
Damn. All right. So we have a jersey break before the next Hall of Fame double, though. Jersey break coming up next. I have a prediction as well, besides a surprise. You know what my prediction is, Dom?
What's that?
We're pulling Jerry Rice in the next hour.
Yeah.
That's my prediction.
Yeah.
Jerry Rice coming out in the next hour. It's working, LOL, says Michael Swain.
Yeah.
Whew. Good. What's up, Turleys? Good evening from the Turleys. Hope all is good, guys. Jersey single number 11. Drop me a box number. What's up, Ted? Jeremy Harden, Brett McIntyre, 40 Glenn, George Brewer, and Robert Boulay in the jersey break. And then more Hall of Fame coming up. We're down to 2 minutes for the surprise, Dom. 2 minutes left.
Ted's in Hall of Fame double number 4.
So Ted's in for the surprise. Awesome, Ted. All right, I wanted to get this Hall of Fame break up. So I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for the jersey. No box number coming in. Last chance, Bob, for box 7, brother. Last chance, 7 actually not available. 7's already gone in the jerseys. Bob is in, though. Is that a 21, Bob? What did he type? I think that's 21.
Yep, 21.
21. All right, Bob. 21 works. The Deion Sanders box. Come on, goal line quad, says Sus. Goal line quad. That's a good one, too. Definitely a good one. But right now, it's all about the Hall of Fame break.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one everybody is focusing on because it is the best break we offer at the current moment. All right, guys, good luck. Pigskin coming up. 8 clicks on the way. Pigskin jerseys. Having an awesome time on a Thursday night in the break room. As always, with my guy, Dom Pellegrini. And we always have a good time on Thursdays.
And Louis closing out number 5. Thank you, Louis. Louis started the party.
Well, hurry up and get in 6.
Yeah.
Because we have 1 minute left for the surprise. And if the first 4 people in get double the surprise.
There you go.
This surprise will involve a lot of work from you, Dom. So
Oh, great.
get ready.
Oh.
The only guy that doesn't like the surprise in the room is Dom Pellegrini.
I love it.
All right, so Jeremy's got the NFC North. George has the NFC South. George, NFC East. Robert Boulay, NFC West. George, AFC North. Brett McIntyre, AFC South. 40 Glenn, AFC East. And Jeremy Harden in the AFC West. Gonna make him work tonight. Dom Pellegrini. This is a guy we haven't had in the break room much recently. I know we're talking about best pass rushers in football, and obviously, you know, we think of 3 guys first, right? We think of Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, and Micah Parsons. But this guy has done what actually Micah Parsons never has done. And if he's healthy, he might be number 4 in the NFL in pass rushing, Dom. A former Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best sack machines out there. It's Niners superstar Nick Bosa. And how about Robert Boulay, Bob Boulay? Closer magic and box number mojo on the Nick Bosa jersey with that Beckett QR code.
There you go, Bob.
Very nice. Very, very nice on the Bosa.
Send that email over.
So 1 spot, all it takes in the break room. Very nice. What's up, Ashley? 7:14, Dom. Surprise time's about to click. Last call for the Hall of Fame break for surprises. I want Nick by nose, says Bob. There you go. I like it. Oh, 7:15, Dom. Surprises are closed. Did we get in that 6th Hall of Fame double while the surprise offer was still out there? Let's see. We have 1 person in the 6th Hall of Fame double. So they will qualify for the surprise as well. Dan Jobbitt at 714 is in. So here's the surprise, Dom. I'll write it down for you. So 8. So this will be for the second 4 and the first 4. So I did say it's Peyton Manning themed in this series. So I believe we had a Hall of Fame double 3 sellout, Hall of Fame double 4 sellout, Hall of Fame double 5 sellout. So everyone that was in Hall of Fame double 3, 4, and 5 will get some store credit back. If you were the first 4 people, you will get $36 in store credit back.
Okay.
$36.
Oh, okay.
If you're last 4,
do that
you're
math.
getting $18 because of Peyton Manning.
You had me nervous.
So.
I was gonna have to do some multiplying.
And
decimal.
Dan Jobbitt, by the way, got a number 6. He will also get 36 because he was one of the first 4 in the 6th one.
All right.
So 3, 4, and 5 plus Dan Jobbitt. $36 for the guys that got in the first 4 spots. $18 for the guys that got in the last 4 spots. And that's per order. So, for example, in the Hall of Fame double number 4, Christopher Hove got in twice at the end. He gets 18 times 2. Michael Swain got in twice in the front. He gets 36 times 2.
All right. I'm gonna do this in order, guys. So you might get your if you ordered sporadically, if you got one spot in 3 and a spot in 4 and a spot in 5, you might get it separate. So I'm just doing order.
That sounds good.
So
that works
it's
to
easier
me.
for me that way.
So
So if you get it for Louis, for example, who got in live break 3 and it's got a spot in live break 5, Louis, you're gonna get $36 for the double, and I still owe you the 18 for live break 5, which will be there in a few seconds when I get to you.
Perfect. That works.
So I got you guys. Just give me a few minutes.
Dan got in 3, 4, and 5, and 6.
That's right.
Watch the money come. Money is flying in for Dan Jobbitt. And that is in honor of Peyton Manning, my first true football love. $18 in store credit, double for those that got in the first 4. So thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. The best customers in the business.
Mm-hmm. And if I say you have multiple spots, I'll give you the correct amount that you're owed.
Yep, sounds good.
36 for
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so 2 does not count. 2 was the first one we did before the offer, but that's okay.
I got you a number 5 though, Dan. 5 and 6, so
Yep.
should be good.
So-
and 4. And 4.
So you're in a bunch of them, Dan. You're
Yeah.
still getting a bunch. Shout out, comment, and surprises. Thank you, Ryan Noonan. Appreciate it, my man. We like surprises here in the room.
Yeah.
Like I said, surprises will come during the beginning of the show. So if you want surprises, order early. Thanks, comments, Aaron. You're welcome, Aaron. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for jumping in and helping spark this break for sure. I don't know who Paw Paw is. Do you have a name, Paw Paw? And Dom, too. Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not Saddlebo, says Dan. And that's for Hall of Fame double only. Just to clarify. That was for the Hall of Fame double break only.
Yes.
Not for the other breaks. When you get a surprise, be happy. Don't try to abuse it, obviously, right, Dom? So it was just for the Hall of Fame break. You're the man. Comment. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you, my man. Darren. Well, are you in the Hall of Fame, Darren? I don't see you in the Hall of Fame, so you will not get the surprise.
Darren Clinton and number 5? I have him, Darren Clinton number 5.
Oh, yep, you got one, Darren. So you get $36, Darren.
Yep, it's
you
coming,
are
Darren.
good for the surprise, Darren. That will come up in a little bit. Dom's going through people in 3 and 4 first for those gift cards.
Yep, right now I'm on number 3 right now, so I'll get to you in just a few minutes.
You'll get your stuff in the next 5 to 10 minutes, Darren. A little bit of store credit back, my man. No doubt.
But we do have you in that Hall of Fame break.
Yep, we have Hall of Fame double number 4 first, though. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Michael Swain Jr., Daniel Gady, Robert Boulay, Edward Bronco, Dan Jobbitt, and Christopher Hove. Swain Train says 8 and 16. Got a question for you, Darren Clinton. What's your favorite team, and how'd you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Because Darren's a new guy. Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs family, Darren. New blood in the break room.
Welcome, Darren.
So, Michael Swain and I and Ronnie Sayer shared the same favorite number. Did you know that? We all like 8.
Okay.
Swain Train wants 8 and 16 for the Hall of Fame. Thank you, brother. That's the Steve Young and Joe Montana numbers, the 2 quarterbacks that threw the ball to Jerry Rice. So maybe Jerry Rice comes out in 8 or 16. Ooh. He's a Chief fan. There we go. I'm also a Chief fan myself. Saw us on Facebook. I'm guessing it was an ad, perhaps. We do got a lot of Chief stuff in the break room. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Tony Gonzalez. Jamal Charles could be in any series we offer right now, right? Jamal Charles could be in the and more section in the break room. Ted is Edward. There we go, Ted. Very cool. Got a great list of people in this break. Hall of Fame double number 4, 8 times coming up.
Good luck, everybody.
Was it a surprise what you thought it would be, Dom?
No, as long as I don't have to do math, I'm cool with it.
Okay. A little bit of math, but not a lot.
It's not too bad.
Not too bad. So 8 times on the way for the Hall of Fame double box.
And if you were in live break number 3 for that double, you should have got your store credit. I'm going to start number 4 right now, guys.
Perfect. So there you go. And Dan is getting it for 6, just for the first order.
Yes.
Yep, so Dan will get
36
6 as well.
Yep.
36 for Dan for that last one.
Gotcha.
So 7 and 8 clicks, guys. We got Michael Swain in the NFC North. Bear down, Michael. Daniel Gady, NFC South. NFC East is Christopher Hove. Ted Bronco, NFC West. Robert Boulay, AFC North. Good to have Bob back in the breaks, man. Shout out to Bob.
Hell yeah, the boss.
Dan Jobbitt, AFC South. Christopher Hove, AFC East. And Michael Swain Jr., AFC West. Good luck, guys. Hall of Fame double number 4. All authentics, all Hall of Famers, all awesome items in this series. What do we got here? We got ourselves one of the best offensive linemen of all time. It is Bills Hall of Famer on the retro helmet with the Hall of Fame inscription, Joe DeLamalore. I love this retro bill, man. This is a beautiful lid. Christopher Hove, AFC East, Joe DeLamalore. The Deion was one in the early show, so I'm not sure, Mr. Rosales. No rush at all, Dom. Get those gift cards out first.
For sure.
But whenever you do get a second, that was one in the early show, in the 3 p.m. show. So 6-time Pro Bowler, 4-time second-team All-Pro, 3-time first-team All-Pro, one of the best offensive guards of all time, Joe DeLamalore for Christopher Hove.
Very nice.
A lot of Bills tonight, which means the Bills will win this weekend. Who you got, Bills or Broncos this weekend?
I am going to go with Josh Allen.
Good pick.
Yeah.
Good pick. By the way, I watched your show last night, and I heard you say something that I thought was very, very interesting, and I was very, very torn whether I agree or disagree with you, but I ultimately decided I disagree with you, Dom.
Of course.
You were talking about who you would rather have, Sean McVay or Josh Allen. Do you want the best coach or the best quarterback?
Yes.
And it's a really, really, because in football, coaching matters more than other sports with all the schemes. But our quarterback is so important. So I was like, man, you brought up a really good point. But I was like, I'll take Josh Allen over Sean McVay.
That's fair.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
But it was a very, very good discussion you had.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Do you want the best quarterback or the best coach? What matters more in football?
Are you saying I have a career on ESPN First Take?
I would rather watch you than Stephen A. Smith. I'll say that.
All right.
I'll say that.
Well, next week I'm going to do who's better, LeBron or Jordan. You guys ever heard that debate before?
Never. All day Allen, says Paw, so he's with me. The Bills helmet is Joe DeLamalore. Oh, God, I don't know how to spell that. Belichick is a better coach than Brady or QB, says Bob. Ooh, I don't know about that one. That's interesting. Allen with the good OC, says Jason. That was kind of a backhanded compliment, says Michael Swain. Stephanie wants the coach. Okay. See, I figured it would be pretty split among our customers.
There you go, Stephanie.
I would say those are the 2 most important things you need. You need the coach and the quarterback, which, why here in Chicago, we're feeling good.
That's the
with
thing.
Caleb and Ben Johnson.
When you say Allen with a good OC, if you got the great head coach like Sean McVay, it doesn't matter who the OC is. If
Right.
you got McVay.
But if you put Sean McVay coaching I'm trying to think who the worst team in the SEC is. Arkansas, when they win the SEC?
Mississippi State.
Assuming he had the same players. I know that's okay, Sean McVay on the Jets, so they a playoff team. I don't think so.
No, but the offense is a lot better.
They would be better, but I don't think they'd make the playoffs. Although Josh Allen on the Jets would make the playoffs. I don't know. The Jets are pretty bad, Dom.
Yeah.
I don't know who'd make a bigger difference.
Just forget the Jets in the series.
So, I agree with that to an extent, Stephanie, but not fully. There is certain things you can make your players smarter, but the coach can't throw the ball 50 yards, right? So, to an extent, Stephanie, I think the QB Allen, says Daniel. There you go. I'll take the quarterback in here, Peyton Manning. I'll tell you that much.
He's kind of a coach, please.
He's a coach and a quarterback. What do we got next? The Peyton Manning inspired store credit tonight. Ooh, what could this be? Dom?
What we got?
We have Mr. Clutch in the break room. Drew Pearson, Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys, NFC East. Christopher Hove, 2 spots, 2 Hall of Famers, 2 wins. Part of the original Hail Mary. Roger Staubach, deep to Drew Pearson, touchdown Cowboys. Awesome Lynn.
Very nice.
Manning on the Super Bowl Pats, still winning them all. I agree with that, Bob. I do agree with that. But that's because that's how great Peyton Manning is. That's not necessarily a shot at Bill Belichick. It's just Peyton Manning.
It's replacing an all-timer with an all-timer. So
exactly. But that is something I would argue for a while, and I still probably agree with it, Dom. But you can't play the hypothetical game because it didn't happen.
Right.
But I always think to myself, if Peyton Manning played on the same teams that Tom Brady played on, would he have 7 Super Bowls? He might, but he didn't, so you can't do that game. Like, you can't put that as the reason why he's better. I mean, you can if you want to. It's your prerogative, but I would lean that you put Peyton Manning on the Patriot teams, especially the first 3, like those defensive teams early on. He would win Super Bowls with those teams.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, let's go, Bob.
Then Dom picking away. Look, see, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to say for sure if it's right or wrong. That's why I thought it was such an intriguing question. But I would put Peyton Manning, in my opinion. Of course, I'm a Peyton Manning fan, so I'm completely biased. So I probably should not be the guy, making this point. But if Peyton Manning was on all those Patriot teams with better defenses, with better players, better coaching, I do think he would have 7 Super Bowls. That's just me.
We got a conversation going.
I know, I like it. It's fun. And you get credit for it because you sparked it last night.
First take, here I come.
I don't know how I made it more popular, but I took your idea and I improved it, Tom.
All right, guys. LeBron Jordan, let's go.
We're not going LeBron Jordan. Manning almost St. Louis, Tom. What if Dak with Bill? Ooh, I do like Dak Prescott, Jason. Don't get me started. I do like Dak Prescott. Not as much as Brady and Manning, though. Not 7 Super Bowls for Dak. He might have 1 or 2, though. He would have a Super Bowl.
I'm just a huge Sean McVay fan. I would, if there's anyone I want in the NFL on my team, including player, coach, executive, give me Sean McVay. I think he's a
beast. No, he is a beast. Hopefully he's off his game this weekend. Aaron does bring up a good point, though. And I don't fully agree with it, but I mostly agree with it. Says Bill was a train wreck after Brady left. He's terrible at college. I can't stand Brady, but you can't argue with his greatness. The Bucs run solidified Brady. There is some truth to that. Obviously, it's not just one player, one team, but Tom Brady did make Bill Belichick look better. Belichick is good at defense, though. That's his calling card. So I do think, getting college kids is different than, NFL players. But there is a little bit of truth to that, though. Brady without Belichick was amazing. Belichick without Brady, just okay as a head coach. He did win twice as a DC with the Giants, though.
Yes.
So, but I do kind of agree with Aaron there.
And I did send that store credit, guys, so do check your account. Dan Jobbett, I got you the last one for the double number 6. So
Joe will be in Saturday. Yes, sir.
He might be still hungover from last Saturday. Though,
right.
Celebrating that W.
I don't know, Daniel. I mean, Jefferson and Allen together is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Vikings would be a playoff team with Josh Allen. I don't know about a push for the Super Bowl, though. But they would be in the playoffs with Josh Allen. I'll agree with that.
I'm a Kevin O'Connell fan. What he did win in 9 games. Like, the Vikings finished over 500 this year.
How did that happen?
Right? Kevin O'Connell.
Allen and Jefferson are pretty good. Are we making a trade happen? Because, Jefferson's missing a quarterback. Allen's missing a wide receiver, Dom. Are we making fetch happen tonight?
I think
Are we making this happen?
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
All right. Hall of Fame. Dom, get to work. Who won the Deion?
Louis won the Deion. Talk about that, Jay.
Louis Albin.
I was thinking about LeBron and Jordan.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the Hall of Fame double. Darren Clinton, Ryan Noonan, Brian Maresca, Christopher Hove. Bear down, Brian Maresca, Dan Jobin, and Louis Albin.
I thought Brian was a Raider fan.
Brian is a Bears fan.
No.
He's got quality taste, Brian Maresca. Ooh, man, Aaron Custer's coming in here with some logic. So Aaron says, reminds me of what Joe Torre said about Jeter. My job's easy when the best player on the team runs out every grounder. Brady made Bill's zero tolerance culture with his incredible work ethic. I mean, I know we're talking about what's most important, a great coach or great quarterback, but the truth is, Dom, they're both important. If they work well together, you win 6 championships, right? That's just how it happens, right?
Yeah, Dan, I had you in 4, I had you in 5, and I had you in 6. So number 4, you're going to get $18. Number 5, you're going to get $18. And number 6, you're going to get $36. My math is correct. That's $72 store credit.
All right, we're not opening up the Jordan LeBron debate, DC.
I was just kidding with that, guys.
DC, Dom is just kidding here.
I was just joking.
I will say this as a Bulls fan and a Jordan fan.
That's my bad.
No, you're good, Dom. I love Michael Jordan. I'll say this: LeBron James is better than Bill Russell. I'll leave it at that. 6 and 22 for the Hall of Fame double. That was first.
Gotcha.
6 and 22. Emmitt Smith, the best 22 ever. The best 6 ever is Jay Cutler, according to the internet, Dom. When it comes to football players, Devontae Smith
I think Baker
could get there. Baker Mayfield could get there. But
there already.
you think Baker's ahead of Jay Cutler? Oh, I don't know.
Absence really makes the heart break.
It does. I was just watching clips of him against the Seahawks in the playoffs. I had like 4 touchdowns or something, 2 rushing, 2 passing. Good times, man. Oh, so what the heck? Why have we slowed down since the surprise, guys? I'm not going to give surprises if you guys stop ordering after surprises. No one's in the next Hall of Fame, Dom.
But Dan's in there technically.
Dan's in, but I might not offer surprises next time. You only play when there's a surprise? It's $18. It's not the end of the world, Dom. Man.
Use the $18 for the next order.
Right?
Or the $36 if you got the early bird special.
Oh, man.
I know some of us have a few extra cash because we got a few orders in that giveaway time spot. So.
All right. I will continue this debate with the hypothetical just to get the chat's curiosity. Peyton Manning put with all the same teams Brady played with, without the injury, had Peyton Manning played the same amount of years with Tom Brady in the same situation and stayed healthy, how many Super Bowls does Peyton Manning win? Because I say 7, Dom. That's my opinion. Got the Manning in this series.
Is Brady on the Colts?
Ooh.
With Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne,
And what defense?
Dallas Clark, Adrian James.
And what defense?
Dwight Freeney, Bob Sanders.
The one year they won.
Yeah. Who am I missing?
Robert Mathis?
Robert Mathis.
Sure, you could put Brady on the Colts. Right?
It's getting interesting.
I'm not putting a surprise every time, guys. By the way, surprises will not happen if we keep asking for them, right? Surprise is surprise. I know you're kidding, Josh, but just to clarify, I'm not going to do a surprise for every series we run, Dom. Because then it's not a surprise, then it happens all the time.
That is true. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel got 4 spots in that diamond seal. Appreciate you.
Good man.
And
8 times on the way. Less than Eli. Huh. I don't know about that, Dan. He's got the same as Eli anyway, Peyton Manning. Which, again, talk about, it being a team game. Peyton Manning's worst season ever, he won a Super Bowl with the Broncos.
That's right.
The karmic nature of how it works. We got NFC North, Darren Clinton, Dan Jabba, NFC South, Christopher Hove, NFC East, Ryan Noonan, NFC West. In that Jerry Rice spot, Ryan.
Peyton
Christopher
winning-
Hove, AFC South, Brian Maresca, AFC East, and Ryan Noonan, AFC West.
I always say Peyton on the Broncos when he won his last year, that Super Bowl. Yeah, it was his worst year of his career, but
It was karma.
it was
He
karma.
deserved it.
He deserved it. It's like Leo DiCaprio when he won his first Oscar for The Revenant. Which
Yeah,
is
not his best movie.
not his best movie. Like, come on.
I would
next movie
argue
gets
pretty
it.
average movie for him.
Exactly.
But
But
he's
it's
in
like,
a lot of good movies.
but it's like, well, he deserved it a long time ago, so it's fine.
Yeah. Made
Yeah.
sense.
Peyton Manning, Leo DiCaprio comparisons.
I was a young degenerate. Manning was a machine. I adored the man, loved owe him commission. That said, he struggled under pressure like Brady. Yeah, but it is a little different, though, when you have less room for mistakes. But yeah, I mean, that is part of it, though. Manning was a better player than regular season, so maybe he would have 6 Super Bowls. I don't know. I'll say this about Brady, though. As good as Brady is, though, Aaron, he has had 3 interception games in the playoffs and still won. Peyton Manning with 3 interception games will not win. And that's because Brady's had defense, and Tom Brady's incredible. He's the greatest ever. Because, again, hypotheticals, we don't know what would happen, Dom. But when you win 7 championships, you do have a little bit of luck on your side. That is part of it, right? To win 7, you got to be a little bit lucky. Like the Tuck rule, it was the right call. A little bit lucky, right? That's just the way the game goes. Ooh. By the way, one of the most underrated quarterbacks, in my opinion, in the 2000s, Dom. Obviously not Brady or Manning level. But this is a guy that I thought was extremely underrated. Not coming out of this helmet, but I'm thinking about, like, this is the greatest Eagle receiver of all time. Hall of Famer Harold Carmichael. I'm thinking of Donovan McNabb, Dom, because he had Todd Pinkston, Freddie Mitchell, were only useful against the Packers in 4th and 26. Did not have a lot of good players around him. So a guy like Donovan McNabb, to me, Dom, he's a Hall of Fame quarterback to me. He'll probably finish just outside of the Hall of Fame because the numbers are not there because of his lack of receivers. But Harold Carmichael, I bet McNabb wishes he had Carmichael back in his time, right? Beautiful live.
Was Carmichael the tallest wide receiver of all time? I know he's one of the tallest wide
Tallest
receivers,
heck.
but he was, what, 6'7"? That's a great player to have in the red zone.
Ooh, Mike says you can say he was lucky to win 7, but I'll say he was unlucky to lose 3. There was the helmet catch as well, Mike. So
The one against the Eagles, he had 500 yards, 3 touchdowns, and no interceptions. You can't really play much better than that and lose a football game.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. But that's like Brady's best Super Bowl game. He lost.
Yeah.
And then he had 145 pass yards versus the Rams and won. So it's how it works. Actually, against the Rams twice. He played bad against the Rams twice, Dom, and won. I'm thinking of the rookie year, but then his other year didn't do much either.
Yeah, the 13-3 one was the Belichick match.
That was rough. So 5 to 6 tops for Manning. Well, 5 to 6 is like the second most ever. So the 5 to 6 for Manning is still
It's pretty good.
it's still pretty darn good.
Sure, Payne's like, yeah, I'm cool with that.
I'm okay with 5 to 6 Super Bowls. That's still pretty darn good. In the meantime, Dom, we keep on skipping headliners.
Yes.
And the headliner ratios keep on getting better in the Hall of Fame series.
I'll double check, but I believe we're 1 spot to go in our diamond single.
Ooh, okay. Also, you must now and forever refer to Frankie as Frankie Frank and the Breaky Bunch. I like that. Frankie and Frank and the Breaky Bunch. By the way, shout out to Frankie today. Our guy, Rob Hill, unfortunately had some car issues. His tire was out. Frankie stepped in, worked 12 and 3. The young guy putting in the hours. Shout out to Frankie.
There you go.
I like Frankie. He brings such good energy, man.
My nephew.
He's good people. He is your nephew.
My nephew, Frankie.
I call him Mini Dom. Ooh. Wow. Aaron Custer. There's a little bit of truth to that. Although I will say LeBron did put up some good numbers in the finals, except for his first one. There's a little bit of truth to that. Brady is like Jordan. Manning's like LeBron. Manning and LeBron might be more talented, but didn't have their clutch ability. That's like a little bit of truth to that. Although, do you know what was the most playoff passing yards per game, Tom?
Peyton Manning.
Kurt Warner.
Oh, I thought that was a,
Right?
I thought that was a
No,
trick
but
question.
I'm just saying. Nice job, Christopher, on the Harold Carmichael.
Good comp.
I think that's I would say that's somewhat fair. Now, I do think we're selling Manning and LeBron a little bit short. It's not like they were bad in the playoffs, but there's a little bit of truth to that. I can buy that to an extent, Aaron.
I mean, as a Bulls fan for the last 31 years, I'll happily take LeBron James for Bulls playoff run.
Right? So, anyway, one more box coming up in the Hall of Fame double. Let's get that Peyton Manning out right now, guys. Let's get that Peyton Manning out right now.
That next double halfway to go.
By the way, real quick, speaking to Peyton Manning and clutch play, having to play the Patriots defenses, Dom, was not too easy in the early 2000s.
Especially Belichick, one of the greatest defensive minds of all time.
And Ty Law with all those picks, no doubt about it. Oh, yeah, LeBron and Manning are all-time greats. I mean, not taking anything away from them. I agree with that, Aaron. I mean, I would argue they're top two ever at their respective sport. I know Pro Football Reference, Dom, lists Peyton Manning as the second best player of all time. They put Brady 1, Peyton Manning 2. And I agree with it for the record. I know you're a Montana guy, but I'm a Manning guy, personally.
What up, Chandler?
What's up, Chandler Dunning? What's going on, Chandler? Awesome series in the Hall of Fame. Get your spots, brother, Mr. Chandler. Sparking some good debate tonight. How many championships would Peyton Manning have won playing with the Patriots? Because we got Peyton Manning in the series. Quarterback is definitely the most important position in football. But you're an NFL draft guy, Dom. You love the NFL draft. At least in the modern NFL game, what has become the second most important position in football behind the quarterback?
As a Packer fan, pass rusher.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
And we have a pass rusher that you and I can agree on. Played on both of our teams.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Top 5 all-time in official sacks. Might go good with some salt.
A little bit of pepper.
A little bit of pepper. We got ourselves Julius Peppers on the Carolina Salute to Service. Dan getting the job done. Job it. One of the best pass rushers ever. Julius Peppers.
There you go, Dan.
The king of Carolina. UNC Tar Heel. Carolina Panther. Awesome lid for sure. My boy Hov keeps winning, says Chandler. Is that your buddy, Chandler? What's up, Jeremy? The two best in the UA, K and Dom. What's up, Polo? Jordan and Brady Goat, says Aaron Custer. Sausage and peppers. Are you having pizza right now, Dapper Capper? Very, very nice. Pigskin 11 already happened, Jeremy. Pigskin 11, happened. Robert Boulay won the Nick Bosa jersey. You did not win, unfortunately, Jer. Nice lid, though, Julius Peppers. Very, very nice.
Great hit right there on the salute to service. One of the best pass rushers of all time. Second overall pick in the 2001 draft, I believe, or 2002. Just a few years later, Panthers playing in the Super Bowl against the one Tom Brady, who we were just talking about. And if it wasn't for the Tom Brady heroics, maybe Julius Peppers is hoisting the Lombardi Trophy.
DT, by the way, saying Montana won 4 Super Bowls in 11 years. If he didn't get hurt and played 22 years like Brady, doesn't he win 8? I'm not sure that happens personally because I think Steve Young was also really good. So the Cowboys in the 90s were really good. I think Montana might win 6. I don't know about 8. I don't know. But that's why Montana's in discussion as well. But see, I'm a believer in not just rings, Dom, personally. Like Peyton Manning, like Dan Marino, for example. I'm not saying rings don't matter. When it's 7 and 2, rings do matter. But it had Tom Brady retired with 3 rings and Manning had retired with 2, I would have said Manning's the better player.
Yeah, you know me, I'm not the biggest rings culture guy.
I'm not a rings culture guy
I think there's a player who's probably going to get inducted to the Hall of Fame. I won't say his name, that I don't believe is a Hall of Famer.
We were talking about it the other day.
Yeah, but he does have a few Super Bowl rings.
Yeah. I mean, it is a team game, though. Like, there's a lot that goes into winning a championship, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I don't ever hit the NFC South. I'm so happy, even though it's great.
Well, hey, it's very cool, Dan. Very, very cool lid for sure on the Julius Peppers. We got a little defensive flavor here on the table. Deion, Ray Lewis, Julius Peppers, 3 of the top 10 defensive players ever, all in the room here.
You know what's crazy? That we did all those breaks and We only pulled 2 headliners.
Dude.
Ray Lewis and Julius Peppers.
We're down to 20 boxes left. 1 spot to go in the next double, by the way. We got 12 headliners left and 20 boxes down. And we have how many secondary? We have secondary headliners, 3 Edgerrin James, Antonio Gates, Jim Kelly, 9 photoed headliners, the best running back ever, Barry Sanders on the Speed Flex, one of the best running backs, LaDainian Tomlinson on the Charger Authentic, Jerome Bettis, Steeler Authentic, Peyton Manning on the Colts Authentic, 5-time league MVP. That is one thing you can't argue. He's got the most MVPs ever, Peyton Manning. Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, the 2 best Giants ever. Eric Dickerson, single season rushing yard record holder. Calvin Johnson. We got a John Elway custom flex. And then we got ourselves a Jerry Rice drip custom speed flex, guys. Get those spots. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the break room.
I think number 6 just closed out. Let me get that ready for you.
All right.
Thank you, Ryan Sams. And I believe who's the closer spot? That's going to be Louis. Thank you, Louis.
So all about the Hall of Fame tonight, Dom. I love it.
Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh. Is someone in the next one?
Yeah, I think Louis might be in number 7. Let me double
Okay.
check.
All right, that works.
How does that? No, how did that happen if we didn't take the auto replenish off? I have 1 out of the oversold.
And I have 15 out of 8 is what it says on there.
I have an over. How did that happen?
I'm not sure. So you might have to adjust it.
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
It says 15 out of 8, which is really weird.
I haven't done anything different.
Well, I'm saying you just probably have to adjust it now, and then you can just kind of like auto the orders. So they might just be in the next one or something.
Well, no, I'm talking about the auto replenish. Like, shouldn't the auto replenish just put Louis in the next one and saying instead of saying it's out of stock?
It should.
Because that's what it's been doing.
Okay. Well, you just might have to reset it this time. Hopefully, it doesn't.
Let
do
me
it
double
again.
check just see these are correct because it does. If you want to check the order yourself on, it does say
Yeah.
it is. So I'm just gonna double check that these are.
So just put the
Okay.
first 8, then we can have the next guy be the next one. You can like adjust it when you need to.
Okay.
But take your time, Dom. Let's make sure it's right.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
So Dom's gonna double check the list here, so there's no glitches or anything. In the meantime, though, if you are on that break, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for Hall of Fame double number 6.
Yeah, it says 15 spots right here.
I'm guessing you can adjust that.
Yeah, I
though.
have to do that right now.
Yeah.
But I might do have to 7. If Louis, let me just check the adjustment history. Louis, let me know what you want to do. If you would like a refund or be put in the next break.
Yeah. I think Louis, you got in there and it locked it out. So we'll put you in the next one unless you specifically request a refund, brother.
Yeah.
You are not going to be the closer spot. You'll be the first spot in the next one. But there's going to be 10 headliners left no matter what, Dom.
Can you remind me after the show to bring that up because
Yeah, that's strange.
yeah,
Very strange. You have Alfredo in there, though, right?
I do have Alfredo in there, yes. And Ryan closed it out.
All right, so 4 and 7.
Yes. And
So, Louis, you're going to be the first spot of the next break, brother. You did get in just after it sold out.
yeah.
So, first spot of the next break for Louis.
Yeah, because I didn't take the auto replenish off because we're not down to the.
No.
We still have a lot of boxes left.
Although they'll go quick, I'll say that.
Yep, but okay, we got it. No harm, no foul.
So, you just set it at 7 to go, then, is what you did?
Well, I'm
The
doing it
next
right
one?
now. I haven't done it
Okay.
yet. So I was making sure that
Yeah, you're good.
everyone had their correct spots in that break. So I'll put the 7 now unless I hear back from Louis. If he wants to refund, then I'll give him a refund, but I'll put it to 7 as of right now.
Okay, perfect. 8 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
And guys, if that happens again, let us know. But I got to bring. I don't know how that.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Maybe it glitched out. It was getting confused about the Manning and Brady debate. It wasn't sure the McVay and Allen debate. It wasn't sure, Dom.
I think it was LeBron Jordan.
I think it wants to keep you here instead of first take.
It's
That's
just
what it is.
I brought up the LeBron Jordan. It's just like, oh, I'm going to sleep now.
Oh, my God. All right, Dan down to Ryan. Good luck, guys.
And 4 and 7.
We're going to go 8 clicks on the way.
Alrighty.
I will say one thing about the LeBron Jordan, one thing only. People that were born before 2000 and after 2000 have very different takes on it. I'll say that. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Caleb, we got the NFC North. Dan Jobbett in the NFC South again. He's back in the South. Could he win again? So 15 out of 8. Now we know why Dom didn't want to do math for the special surprise. You see?
Come on.
You're on to him, DT. You did too much math. His brain got overloaded.
We got a diamond single coming up.
All right, diamond coming up next.
Hey, if I'm going to keep up my reputation as a Harvard grad, we can't be giving away those secrets like that.
Ryan Sams, NFC East. Alfredo Lashoto, NFC West. Thomas J, AFC North. We got ourselves Caleb, AFC South. Dan, AFC East. And then we got Sean Nelson, AFC West. I promise you, Polo, I do not want to get you on the LeBron Jordan debate. I would like to hear your opinion, though, because it's the big debate happening tonight of guys that are actually in the break room. Because I always try to keep the debates, the players in the break room. And debate we're having is, what if Peyton Manning played the same amount of years as Tom Brady with the Patriots and the Bucks, same situation? How many Super Bowls does Peyton Manning end up winning? That's the debate I want to hear your take on, Polo. Jordan and LeBron, save it for when we get Michael Jordan back in the break room. How about that? We can have that debate when MJ's in the break room, which he was a couple months ago. Just saying.
Go Cats, Dapper Capper. Go Cats.
Northwestern guy. No. He can't be a Northwestern guy. You know why, Dapper Capper? Because I'm anti-Northwestern.
What?
Because there's the Mizzou Northwestern Drills debate. I'm anti-Northwestern.
Aww.
Plus, their college application is ridiculous, but that's a whole nother story. I actually didn't end up applying because I don't think I had the grades anyway. And I was like, this is too much work for having a 2% chance to get in. So I said, no, thank you. What do we got here in the Hall of Fame double?
I went to a Northwestern game early September. Beautiful.
You did. It was
beautiful.
Cool.
That's not even the field that they play now. Is not even the field that they're going to play in the future because they're building it right now. But it's still beautiful, the field that they play right now.
Well, Northwestern is a smart guy school. When it comes to sports, I know Notre Dame's up there too. But this is one of those smart guy schools that are usually good at sports. Produced a lot of iconic athletes, like Tiger Woods, for example. And this guy right here, Stanford's finest, John Elway on the custom Bronco Flex. We got the lightning white crack coming out, the orange ray feel to it. That's the AFC West, Sean Nelson, John Elway, just like that.
JC Nelson.
How about it?
Nice. Wow.
Common don't review his resume.
Thank you.
Says Dapper Capper, I would never. Brady ran a system. Peyton was pure talent. I mean, they're both pretty talented and they're both pretty good at running a system. But they are both incredible guys. If you like Peyton Manning racing, get in that Hall of Fame break, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know Sus, he's a Jaguar fan, so he had firsthand knows what it's like to be beaten by Peyton Manning, right?
It happens.
That's torture.
It
Torture
happens.
as a Jaguar fan. Fire, baby, says Sean Nelson. Round of applause, Sean, on that John Elway Speed Flex. Wow, congrats, beautiful lid, says Josh. You didn't miss the Elway. It's right here, Polo. You should have bought in earlier, brother. We were giving out free store credit for buying in early in the show, Polo. All the folks that were in the Hall of Fame, double, 3, 4, and 5, all got some money back.
Mm-hmm.
Polo came late to the party, Dom. Didn't get the free perks. We give out free money for folks that order early in the show, Polo. It's what we do here in the break room.
Beautiful helmet right there.
Hit of the show so far, no doubt, Dom.
It's got the custom orange rave. Very
Would
nice.
you call this lightning? What is this? This is cool.
It does have like a spark,
A white lightning feel to it.
electricity.
The latest Marvel Avenger, John Elway.
Ooh,
Right?
I know they brought back the X-Men. Are they bringing John Elway too?
Oh, I'm sorry, Polo, about your son being sick. I'll tell you what. Polo's got a legitimate excuse. You know how we have school and you say my dog ate it or something, Dom? There's only one excuse you can have, in my opinion, to show up late to the break room. That excuse is family.
Yes.
So, Polo, you're good. Family is a good excuse. You're valid.
I did have a dog one time eat a phone, though. It is possible.
Okay, I believe it.
It is possible.
I believe it. Hopefully, Messi's up to no trouble right now. at home right now by himself.
He actually just bought a spot in the Hall of Fame double.
Did he?
Messi
Okay.
and Chev, yes.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Nice job, Sean. John Elway flex. I agree with that. That's one of my favorite plays ever.
That the Cowboy
Peyton
game?
Manning on the Broncos, the Cowboys game. Nothing will ever top when Manning faked out the cameraman on the goal line rollout. It was the longest 1-yard run that ever happened in football history. It took him about 5 seconds to get the touchdown.
Like time-wise
but
long.
he faked out everybody. I mean, even we could have got a touchdown of that play, Dom.
Well, 18 years of not doing that ever on the goal line. You got to fool him at least once, right?
Right? Oh, that was cool.
Was that? I remember the play because you see it on Twitter occasionally. That was that shootout game with the Broncos.
With Romo.
Yeah, that was a great
CBS
game.
3 p.m. window.
I remember there was
I was watching that.
The play with Romo, the snap above his head, and he still got in, ran for the first down.
Oh, incredible. That was one of the best football games I've ever seen.
That was a great game.
Right?
That was one of the first years of like Jerry World 2, the new Jerry World.
Uh-huh. No doubt. Special stuff here. There we go. Well, hopefully he gets better, Polo, on your son. Wishing him the best. By the way, we just had the John Elway come out, but we got box 7 next, the Elway box. How about that? That's kind of funny.
There we go.
And number 7 just came out. What's in box 7? John Elway, the best 7 in football history, Dom. Gotta be, right? I can't even think of another 7 right now off the top of my head. Jimmy Clausen was 7, I think. One of your favorite references. What do we got here? Actually, Joe Theismann was 7.
Oh.
I do like Joey T. Ooh. Well. I get on the air talking about this every single day. You get on the air talking about this every single day. In fact, most of our hosts get on the air talking about this every single day. Do you know what this is, Dom? What do we talk about every single day on this program? What type of break is the best break to get into?
Oh, the doubles and the quads. You can
The
win.
doubles and the quads. You can win multiple helmets with one spot. Personally, I would not play a single box break because I want to win more stuff with one spot. Sean Nelson bought one spot in the Hall of Fame double.
Oh.
I believe it's about $212 to get in, right?
Yes, for the dub.
Custom John Elway in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. You tack on this helmet, we're looking at roughly $2,000 in value, maybe more. So he's getting roughly 10 times his value in the AFC West with one of the best running backs of all time,
Nice.
the 06 NFL MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson. To this day, the single season rushing touchdown record holder. And he's got the second most rushing touchdowns ever. Beautiful hit there, Sean Nelson, John Elway, and LaDainian Tomlinson.
Nice hit, Sean. Very great break right there.
This is why you play the double box breaks. This is why you play the double box breaks. Are you going the Titan quarterback Mettenberger there, Mike?
LSU, baby.
LSU, baby. Congrats, says Doug. One spot. All it takes, Sean Nelson. Very, very nice.
We still have a double up with the Jerry Rice. Get the Eric Dickerson and the Jerry Rice.
How about the
Sean
Lion
just did.
fans? Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson double up.
Perfect.
How about Colt fans? Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning double up.
Now that's perfect.
Come on now. A lot of heat to be had in here. Great job, Sean Nelson. Alfredo calling some great boxes. Indeed. Nelson, Sean, headliner champ. Daniel Tomlinson. Dom, I can go ahead and make your life a little bit easier. We can take the
Deion?
Deion off the table. That was the last show.
Gotcha.
We got a diamond coming up. So we have something going on right now, Dom. Speaking of Brady and Manning and LeBron and Jordan debates, Messi and Pele debates, if you're a soccer geek like me, we have Hall of Fame is the Brady, Diamonds is the Manning, right? The other best break in the room. We go from Brady to Manning, first down, single number 4 coming up, all authentics. Wow, those are some smoking hot helmets, man. They are smoking, no doubt about that. Diamond single number 4. And unlike all of us who get older with age, Dom, the helmet will not get worse looking 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now. The helmet will not break up with you. It's there with you forever, Dom.
That's right.
It does not depreciate the helmet unless you start chucking it around the house. But that's on you to take care of it, right? 22 coming up. The Raven is Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Ray Lewis Speed Flex. Beautiful lid right there. Love that helmet with the red eye, Ray Lewis. Daniel with 22. Thank you, Daniel. We're feeling 22. Could number 22 be in box 22? NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, here in the Diamonds. So we can go, this one can go here, and I'll put the LT over here. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff on that break page, guys. So I'll go Elway, top's chair. I'll put LT over here. Because I like the top helmet being on the top tier, Don Pellegrini. Oh, okay. Well, I've never heard of Cam Ward and Peyton Manning in the same sentence, but here it is for Mike Winning Wilcox. Cam Ward and Peyton Manning debate. Both were terrible in rookie years while college teams made national championship games without them. So is there a future we're talking about here, Mike? Maybe a future in Tennessee? I guess we'll find out, right? Matt Nagy getting a lot of coaching interest this offseason.
I think Mike McCarthy was interviewing there today.
Very, very curious. So we'll see.
It's a weird fit.
Who won that? Hit me up, says Pollock. Who won which one? The Ray Lewis? Who won the Ray Lewis?
Ray Lewis was won by...
I think it was Aaron Custer, I believe.
Yes, Aaron Custer, number
Shout
3.
out to Aaron Custer with that Ray Lewis.
Double number 3.
Very, very cool. All right, good luck, guys. We'll go 8 times for the Diamonds. Louis, Daniel, Thomas, Douglas, and Christopher. I know Daniel's a man on a mission. Daniel's like me. He's got 2 football teams. He likes the Vikings, likes the Cowboys. I like the Bears, like the Chiefs. Daniel wants Emmitt Smith in the series. With the blue visor, beautiful lid. NFL's all-time leading rusher. That record may never fall for Emmitt Smith, right?
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about it yesterday. Derrick Henry has to average like 100 yards a game for the next 5 years. Good luck.
Good luck.
I love Derrick Henry, but...
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. So, Christopher Hove, you got the NFC North. Louis Albin, NFC South. Daniel Gady, NFC East. For that Emmitt Smith right there. And we got Douglas Schoberg, NFC West. Daniel Gady, AFC North. Thomas, AFC South. Daniel Gady, AFC East. And AFC West. So, win something tonight on the show, and we'll talk trade. Buy your spot, says Aaron. There we go. I'm with Aaron. Aaron will only trade if you win something in the show. It's the only way we'll cover the shipping cost, right? Otherwise, you guys got to do it off air. But I'm with Aaron. Winning this show, get your break spots, and make the trade happen then. I like that. Get those break spots.
Hit him.
You will buy break spots.
Of course.
How's that next Hall of Fame double looking?
We're 1 to go.
All right, perfect.
Been 1 to go for a couple minutes now.
Couple minutes now?
Yeah.
Let's go Emmitt, says Daniel. Looking for the Emmitt Smith here. Daniel Gady.
Good luck, everybody.
Ooh. Wow. I like this helmet. I like this helmet. And this visor in this helmet pops, man. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks in football. More passing touchdowns than anybody last few years. How about Jared Goff?
Nice.
On the Lions Speed Flex. Jared Goff, Christopher Hove, King of the North, Jared Goff Speed Flex. Very, very clean lid. One of the best quarterbacks in football. Beloved in Detroit, the great Jared Goff. Phenomenal season this year, Dom. He was second in football in passing yards, Jared Goff. He was also second in football in passing touchdowns. Mm-hmm. Only Matthew Stafford had more passing touchdowns than Jared Goff. He had a phenomenal year, one of the best in football, also third in passer rating. Statistically, top 5 quarterback, Jared Goff.
Nice.
So, yep, you can use store credit in a spot there, people. Mm-hmm. At checkout, it'll pop up at your account, and you can select the money and use that money for a break spot.
Yes.
Obviously, you got about 18 or 36 bucks. You
36.
can't use it for the full break spot, but part of the break spot.
Yeah, get some money off.
I love that blue face mask, says Sus. Young Hove says Dapper Capper. That 6 says Kayla. What's up, Kayla? Bear down this weekend. Kayla Gosen. She's got that great taste in football. Miss Kayla. Did she give you a hard time?
No, everyone
She's
was
too nice.
Everyone was nice.
Except for Brian. Brian Maresca came at you.
He took it easy. Well,
Relatively easy.
to me at least. I don't know what
Yeah.
you're saying when I'm not here.
No, just one little dig.
It's all right. It's
Great job, Chris.
Playoff football. It's fine.
Let's go, says Chris. Let's go, says Kayla. Jared Goff on the Lions speed flex.
Chris is on fire right now.
Dude.
There you go, Chris.
You put that out there, Chris. You keep on winning, brother. Jared Goff on the speed flex.
Yeah, and they went back to the blue face mask just about, 2 years ago? It was a silver face mask for a couple years, and I like that they went back to kind of like a modern throwback to the Barry Sanders days in the 90s and the late 80s.
Yeah, very subtle, but very, very nice on that Jared Goff flex.
Yeah, a minor change that makes a major improvement.
Oh, Kayla wants someone to buy her Jefferson flex so she gets Bears stuff. Okay. Hit her up. Of course, this bag. There we go. Beautiful flex, Jared Goff, Dom.
Yes.
A very, very nice speed flex on Goff.
One of the best standards in the NFL.
I'm on fire, says Chris, right? You put that good juju out there, Chris. Your fire keeps on going.
Heat check.
Heat check.
Chris is in that next Hall of Fame double,
Makes sense.
which I'll refresh. I believe it's still one spot to go, but we do have an order right here. I believe that might be it.
It says 15 out of 8. No, I'm just kidding.
It should be closed out right now. Aaron
I'm just
Custard.
kidding.
Thank you, Aaron. Actually,
What's up? I'm still seeing 1 out of 8, but it might take a second. Nope, 8 out of 8, so it's sold out. Perfect. What's up?
it says double number 8 when this should be double number 7. We didn't-
Oh. Okay.
Did it maybe because because there was no double number 7, guys. Our last break was number 6. If you want to look at the orders yourself,
Yeah,
I don't know if that did it when we auto readjusted it when it was at 15.
probably. Because it does say double number 9 on there. But this is double number 7.
Yes.
What do the receipts say? Does it say double
It
8?
says 8, yeah. So
Okay.
I'll try to fix that myself. We did not do a double number 7, guys. So anyone who watching right now from 6-8, it did not skip. I don't know.
Okay, so your receipt says 8, but it's actually double 7. And Dom will try to fix this for the next one if you can. If you can't,
Yeah.
I'll shoot Dave a message as well so he knows.
Yeah, for sure.
But this is actually double 7. So Hall of Fame double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Keep it moving, keep it grooving here at UA. Is Robert Pracht in that break, I'm guessing, Dom? You did not copy the list.
Yeah, sorry. I just
You're
wanted.
good.
I was
Yeah,
actually
make
just
sure you can get that done.
I guess I could change the title on manually to this. I guess so I'll
Yeah.
just change it back to double break number 8. So the next one.
Okay.
So this is number 7, guys. I guess that happened when I changed it back to 8 to 15.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
probably.
So alrighty.
I do see Robert on the Shopify, so those numbers are good, Robert.
Yeah.
15 and 25.
And let me give you that list right now.
Thank you, Dom.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Louis a little bit behind there, but 15 and 25 are coming through first as we are cruising in the Hall of Fame break tonight. Tons of headliners left, too. We finally started to see headliners come out, but there's still so many more headliners to go.
Can you check if it says 8?
Yeah, it does say 8. Yeah. Good
Okay.
job, Dom.
Okay.
It does say 8.
Yeah, I'm with you, Louis. Right, brother?
Nah, Dom did get it together. It's updated. He cannot control the interwebs, right?
All good, guys. So your receipt will say number 8, but this was number 7. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right, Louis, Tom, Robert, Dan, Christopher, and Aaron. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. 8 times on the way for the Hall of Fame. 7 and 8. The crazy part is I hit the single break on the speed flex. Golf basically with my credit you gave me comment. Wow. If management's listening, don't pay attention to that comment. I just gave away a helmet for free, basically. Uh-oh. Hopefully no people in our upper management are watching the show right now. Because I'm giving away free helmets. I don't want to get in trouble, Dom.
Uh-oh.
That's good for Chris. Maybe bad for me. Bad for me. Shh, Chris. I'm getting in trouble now. Just kidding. Although, am I? I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Aaron Custer has the NFC North. Lions fan says, let's pull some Lions. Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson in the series. We got Dan Jobbitt in the NFC East. Christopher Holt, by the way, had the NFC South. Dan's got the NFC East. You're good, Chris. I'm half kidding. Robert Pratt, NFC West. Dan Jobbitt, AFC North. Louis Albin, AFC South. Tom Kozic, AFC East. And Christopher Hove, AFC West.
Delete.
The Facebook feed is a little bit slower than Twitch and YouTube. It is close though. You were very close on that box call. Like literally 21/100ths of a second there, Louis. All right, what do we got here? In our Hall of Fame series? Ooh. This is a very, very nice lid coming up here. Very, very nice lid. We got ourselves the one we've been talking about, Don Pellegrini. We have been talking about this all night long. And I want to double check something in the listing because, truth be told, I forgot about this, but this is in the listing. So, good things. A shout out to Luke. Luke, great job of putting this in the listing. I want to make sure there's no gripes or no complaints here about this helmet. The Peyton Manning helmet in this series is an AFC South hit. Says it right there in the fine print. Because you know what? I did not even notice this from the graphic. Because you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell, Dom. Because this helmet is absolute fire. We got the 5-time MVP, the great Peyton Manning on the awesome Colts Authentic. And wait for it, it's a half Bronco on the back. Half Colts, half Broncos. It is AFC South, as it says in the listing. It is Louis Albin in the AFC South with the 5-time league MVP, the best regular season quarterback, the second best quarterback ever, Peyton Manning in the house.
There you go.
The only way when Christopher Hove loses, he still sort of won because it is a Bronco helmet. But it is in the listing. It is a Colts hit, Peyton Manning. You want to hear the best part of this helmet, Dom? You want to see the best part? Wait for it. The face mask. It's half Broncos, half Colts.
Woo.
Now that is awesome.
Woo.
How about that? I'll split it with you, says Chris. Let's cut the helmet in half. Let's cut it in half. Wow.
Whew.
Now that is awesome. I got a question for the chat and a question for you, Dom. I know my answer because I'm a Peyton Manning mega fan. I'm curious to see what the chat says. What's better? The John Elway, which is a speed flex, a custom speed flex, or the dual-sided half Broncos, half Colts, and the half face mask. I like the Peyton Manning.
I'm with you.
Peyton Manning?
Yeah.
All right.
I love that.
Good. Manning says Doug. Fire from Dan, sweet from Louis. Very, very nice. Peyton Manning, Broncos, Colts, half helmet. Josh still likes the Elway. It's a tough call, right? I only put the Manning because I'm a Manning fan. But man, oh man. That's what the Hall of Fame series is, guys. Hall of Famers left and right. Tom, we'll have the Ray Lewis can go next to you. Peyton Manning going here next to me. Beautiful, beautiful lid here in the UA Live break room. Dual-sided from Pollock. Exactly right. Dual-sided Peyton Manning. I am very, very happy that was in the listing, Dom, because I missed that completely. Thank goodness. Head of the show right there says Doug. I'm with Doug. That is the head of the show for me. Peyton Manning. Awesome, awesome lid. All right.
So we have 16 bucks. It says 17 on the site. I'm guessing. So Louis, that was Louis' spot that he got when it oversold the thing with the 15 and the oversold. So that was Louis' spot. So he's going to get an email that he won live break number 6. That order number was for number 6. So I guess I have to manually put in the Hall of Fame that it's 16 bucks up, not 17.
I think Louis is okay with it, Dom.
Yeah,
I think he would not be upset.
Just want to
given he won the Peyton Manning.
Yeah, I just want to make sure 16 boxes left. Hopefully that
Chris says I love the Manning, but the Elway's pretty sweet though.
Cool.
Manning 1, Elway 2 for the top 2, right? It's a good debate. It's a very, very good debate for sure.
Website's updated all of it.
Okay, thank you, Dom.
No problem.
I think Louis is gonna be okay with it.
Yeah, I just want Louis.
I think Louis is gonna be just fine.
We'll talk after the show, but I don't know if maybe you have to put something in the recap for the shipping.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Remind me, because I'm gonna forget.
I got you. I got some orders I got to put in.
All right, second lid coming up. Well, you can't keep this guy out of the winner sheet for too long. Christopher Hove is right back at it. Hall of Fame 2012 inscription. One of the best offensive linemen ever. Free Willie Rofe on a Lunar Authentic. Nice job, Chris. Willie Rofe, Saints Lunar Authentic. Very, very clean right there for Mr. Hove. So keep it moving, keep it grooving here in the UA Live break room.
All righty.
That Peyton Manning was awesome. I know I looked up best offensive lineman ever, Dom. This guy was ranked 7th on a website I saw. 11-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro, 5-time second-team All-Pro. One of the bests, Willie Rofe. So keep it moving, guys. Keep it grooving. In that Hall of Fame break, the next single was 5 to go. The next double is open. The next quad is open. Let's definitely change that, Dom.
Yeah.
I don't see why they are open with how good the series is, right? They should be closed. Close them up. We got 56 eyeballs. The Lawrence Taylor number watching, which you know what that means. The next helmet coming out, Lawrence Taylor. And a Michael Strahan, dual signed. Not bad. Not bad at all. We still have, and this takes a lot for me to say as a Peyton Manning fan. And this, of course, is subjective, because a lot of folks will go with the John Elway. A lot of folks will go with the Peyton Manning, and they're not necessarily wrong. But my personal favorite helmet in the series, Dom, because I'm a sucker for a drip, is the Jerry Rice. In my opinion, just my opinion, Rave Drip Speed Flex. I think the best helmet left is still out there with the red ink as well. Jerry eats rice, Tom Pellegrini. That is awesome.
Let me just send that out there so I can have the correct total. What's up?
Are you talking about the Willie Rofe? Actually, if you're talking about the Willie Rofe, that makes some sense, Mike. Never mind. I thought he was talking about Peyton Manning, but Chris didn't win it. You're good. Willie Rofe for Gradishar. That makes sense. I thought Mike was trying to trade the Peyton Manning for the Randy Gradishar. But I'm guessing he's talking about Willie Rofe, because I forget that Mike is actually a Saints guy, right? Are you a Saints guy? I know you're a Titan guy, LSU, and you don't like Drew Brees, but maybe he likes Willie Rofe. I don't know. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought we were having a Peyton Manning, Willie Rofe are. All his friends are. So a gift for his friends, Dom. So I'm guessing your friends like Drew Brees, Mike. They're a little bit smarter in that area, I'm guessing.
Chris, let me know if you get an email for that Willie Rofe. I sent it, but it's not coming up as sent. So let me, Chris, just let me know if you got one for that.
Okay. Nice job on that, Willie Rofe, Mr. Hove. Let's run this back. So we have, 16 boxes left, Dom?
Yes.
We've done 7 doubles in this series. So Now it says 17 again. That's so weird.
Because I had to switch it again because I had to sign the winner to get the 16. So I put it back to 17. That's why I don't know why the Willie's not sending. So it should be 16 because that's why I wanted
Okay.
Because the Willie Rofe email, I don't know, for some reason,
Okay.
doesn't say that it's sent. Maybe I just got to refresh and.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, it is 16 boxes left, not 17. There is still 9 headliners, though, because regardless, Willie Rofe is not a headliner.
I'll send again. Just
You're good,
to be
Dom.
safe.
Either way, 16 boxes left, 9 headliners. Barry Sanders Speed Flex, the best running back of all time for me. Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time leading rusher on that clean Steeler Authentic. We have the 2 best Giants of all time. Dual signed Giants. Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan. How about that, Giants Nation? That's pretty darn good. Eric Dickerson on that beautiful Rams Authentic, single season rushing record holder. We have a Calvin Johnson. I absolutely love the Lions alternate Dom. I absolutely love that helmet. Megatron, the single season receiving yard record holder. That is beautiful. And then, of course, the best of the best, Jerry Rice. Arguably 2 top 5 receivers of all time in this series. Come and get those spots, guys. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the UA live break room. What do you guys say? Best customers in the business. Let's make this an absolutely epic, epic night here at UA. Oh, yeah, it's fun debates while having beverages. There we go, Mike. I like it. I got to have the fun while you're having the beverages. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. We'll be okay. And we'll know it'll be 16 left. I guess it's better to have more boxes available than less.
I think it should, let me see. It should be.
Let me refresh then.
See, it has 16 here.
Just take a second sometimes to refresh the
There we go.
system.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All good.
So 5 to go in that single box. Who's jumping in the Hall of Fame series? 5 to go in the single box. It is back to 16, Dom. We are good.
Okay.
Otherwise, we got 6 to go in the diamonds. We have 7 to go in that quad goal line. Jersey break is coming up, only 2 spots to go. Mini break is coming up, only 2 spots to go. You know that Drew Brees is coming out because it's the Beetlejuice moment. Talking about Drew Brees, $52, Drew Brees, and Mr. Bijan Robinson as possible. Also, Chris got the email for the Rove.
Gotcha, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, my man.
I might have worded it a little wrong. It said you won your order number, item type Willie Rofe, but you got the email. We're all good.
I think he's got it.
Yes.
I think he's got
I think
it.
we're all good.
So mini break is coming up, 2 to go. Jersey break is coming up, 2 to go. I don't have to sell those. They're cheaper breaks, 2 spots to go. They'll happen. You got to be like Bobby Fischer. Make the next move. Get a step ahead, Dom. Hall of Fame authentic helmets. 5 to go in that single. Let's get that done next, right?
I believe we have a rep helmet, so let me get that ready for you. Sorry, I was
A rep sold out.
making sure
Excellent.
of that quantity on the Hall of Fame was correct. So let me get that rep
let's
for you.
see that Troy Aikman then. How about that?
Yep, I believe that
Let's go,
is-
Cowboy fans.
Let's see.
By the way, we do have the Chase Wheel Spin at 9 o'clock. I hear you say this, Dom. Yeah, maybe it could be $50, $100, but you do a good job of saying this. Any free money is good money. Even if you have a chance to win it, it's always better to have a chance than no chance, right?
That's right.
So Chase Wheel Spin closes at 9. If you want to be in the Hall of Fame break, you might as well get in before 9, right?
All right, Aaron, close us out for the goal line single.
Aaron Custer?
Yes, sir.
This guy's on fire in the break room. Aaron Custer has been just heating up at UA. Nothing but heat. We got the Navarro Bowman viewers right now, Dom. 53.
There you go.
A lot of eyeballs, guys. If you have any questions at all whatsoever, any new customers with questions, please, please ask us. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. But any questions, do not hesitate to ask. We're more than happy to help you guys out with any such questions. All right, goal line coming up. Goal line number 9.
We got a mini coming up after that.
Thank you, Dom. Goal line, single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Got a lot of new people in this break. Lindsay Grillick, John Blanton, let us know what teams you guys like and how you heard about UA. Tyler Cribbs, Josh Nadeau, 40 Glenn, Darren Clinton, Danielle Pollock, and Aaron Custer in this break. Then minis are coming up afterwards, and then jerseys probably to follow, and probably Hall of Fame single as well, because those are all close here in the UA live break room.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Daniel closed the minis. There we go, Daniel.
Got those last 2 spots. Thank you, Daniel.
All right. So, goal line, 20 seconds in the box number. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. That Hall of Fame double also moving. Now 6 to go down.
I think Justin. Thank you, Justin, starting the party in that. Thank you, JT.
Good job, JT. Jonathan Taylor. No, Justin T something.
Justin Turner.
Justin Turner. Oh, Justin. The Cubs, Justin Turner's playing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. All right. He's got some money. He's a good player.
Good career, all-star.
Very good career. Former Dodger. Philadelphia Eagles fan. Hopefully they get a good OC. I think they can't do worse, right? From what now I'm no schematics expert. I'm not even the biggest X's and O's guy out there personally. But I think what the Eagles are running was very, very basic. I think they'll get better. I'll put it that way. I think they'll get better. We have a Donovan McNabb in the rep helmets, John. McNabb is in here. Could be yours in this break as an Eagles fan. So the quad will get going eventually there, Josh. Eventually.
I think the attention tonight is just on something
The
different.
Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah.
A little bit different attention in the Hall of Fame. So can we move people with the new system, or is it a lot harder?
It's they have to buy the spot first, and then we refund them. So.
I got you. Okay. All right. I'll leave it for now. We can cross that bridge as we go. No box number for the goal line single. I will go to the wheel here out of 30.
We got a jersey.
Good luck, guys.
Alrighty.
Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin's a defensive guy. I don't know about OC for the Eagles. I heard he might sit out the year as well. I don't know about Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin's going to be a head coach if he comes back.
Yeah, Mike. I don't.
He's also a defensive guy. I don't think he'll be OC. So
Just Steelers fan.
I don't know. I think Mike Tomlin. Say what you will about Mike Tomlin, but he's a good enough coach to be a head coach again. I don't see him taking the coordinator job. Especially don't see him taking a offensive coordinator job.
No.
With his defensive background. So 11 we don't have. We have 10 or 12, Dom.
All right.
And he has to be traded still under Steelers contract.
Yep.
Says Mike Winning Wilcox, which is weird, but I saw that as well.
Probably the Sean. It's like the same thing with Sean Payton, how he retired for a few years, came back, and he still had was under contract with the Saints.
Get traded. Interesting. All right, 10 or 12 for the picker wheel. Oh, what did I just do? Undo.
Regardless if he sits or not, if he comes back, he's still under contract with the Steelers, so he's gonna have to get traded.
Well, that'll be fun.
All right, and we do have that single coming up.
Let me go picker wheel again. I clicked something down that I shouldn't have, and I don't know what it was. 1 second. Oh,
Very good. Just getting these breaks
picker
ready.
wheel.
Got a few breaks coming up.
Huh. What did I click?
Daniel
Oh,
says
here we
10.
go. I got it on this side. All right, perfect. It landed on 11. They don't get to pick. The wheel's going to pick. But I clicked something down, but I figured it out.
There you go.
10 coming up. Hey, guess what? 10 it is anyway. Mike McDaniel, interesting. He's a good offensive mind. Sometimes we'll get 10 off the board here.
What the?
What? Did it do it again?
Yeah, it's on auto replenish.
Okay. I'm not sure, Dom.
Yeah.
We'll just adjust it. It'll be all right. As long as we get the spots, we'll get that fixed.
All right. Let Thomas know that he's going to be in. Wait.
Thomas who?
Actually, no. Thomas, actually. Is this the double? Oh, no, it's the double. We're good. Okay.
We're
I
good?
thought he got a single. I was like, oh, no.
You're good, Dom.
I saw this.
I got you.
Yeah, I was like,
All right, we'll go 8 clicks for our spots in the goal line. Good luck, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 10. We got the Eli Manning number, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Don Pellegrini. Eli Manning number. Beautiful signature, awesome quarterback, future Hall of Famer, Eli Manning. Aaron Custer, NFC North. Tyler Cribbs, NFC South. We got Darren Clinton, NFC East. Josh Blanton, NFC West. Josh Nadeau, AFC North. Lindsey Grillick, AFC South. Daniel Pollock, AFC East. And 40 Glenn, AFC West. Clint Kubiak or Chris Shula is what I'm hoping for, Scooter, says Blake. There we go. All right, what do we got coming up next, guys? What do we got for the goal line?
I like Kubiak from Seattle.
He's good. Done wonders with Sam Darnold, who's in the Diamonds, by the way. Right? Just saying. Sam Darnold Authentic still out there. All right, goal line rep. Ooh, this is good. How about this? How about this? What's up, Lindsay? Welcome to the break room with the headliner, the NFL single season rushing record holder. This time on his other team, though, for the Colts. Hall of Fame 99 inscription. One of the best running backs ever. 9th all-time in rushing yards. Eric Dickerson, Lindsey Grillick on Dickerson.
Nice hit, Lindsay. Jeremy was in a jersey. It did not win.
Yep, you were in jersey 11, Jeremy. You did not win, brother. You had the NFC North and the AFC West. Bob Boulay won in the NFC West, Nick Bosa jersey. So you did not win, Jer, unfortunately. Great first hit, says Doug. Congrats. Yes, indeed. Very, very good first hit with Eric Dickerson.
Very, very nice. Headliner right there.
With the white ink. Great job, Lindsay. Great, great job. We'll get that written up, and we will keep the breaks moving.
Where are we at?
We have a mini break and a jersey break coming up, and then we got to be Hall of Fame single coming up as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Breaks are buzzing, breaks are moving. Great job, guys. You can't win them all, Jeremy. Cannot win them all. Only way to win them all is buy all the spots in every break, which is a lot, but it is possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the minis. I believe, Dom, correct me if I'm wrong, with us now doing the rep break and the mini break, cycle has been accomplished.
There we go.
Every break we offer has been broken into tonight. Hall of Fame, as expected, has been the leader, but every single series we have has been broken into tonight.
Congrats, Lindsay.
Michael Wilcox looking for the wheel ×2. Can we just get this man the Drew Brees already? I'm not going to lie, Dom. I know we don't cheer for people on a break, but I want to see Michael get a Drew Brees. That's what I want to see. I want to hear him say something bad when he wins that helmet, right? Drew Brees for Michael. Drew Brees for Michael. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Mike Mooning Wilcox. Maybe you'll learn some respect for Drew Brees, Dom. Put some respect on Brees' name.
I think he's Michael's favorite player. He's just trying to jinx it into existence.
He's a closet Drew Brees fan, right?
Yes.
That's what it is. So thank you, Danny Pollock, for those mini numbers. We did have the wheel ×2, though. It was ahead of you, so the wheel's going to pick them. But appreciate you calling those box numbers just a little bit late. Dom, stop thinking, says Mike.
Yeah.
Dom's a Harvard guy, Mike. All he does is think. Come on. Don't you know that? No, he's a very smart guy.
It's the best advice I ever got, Mike.
Right? Stop thinking?
Yes.
Okay. That actually, for some people, that's actually good advice. Because for overthinkers, they think too much, right?
Got a double coming up as well.
So 15 we'll do for the mini because it's closest to 14. So 15. And then one more. How about 4? So 4 and 15 for the minis.
Got it.
Double the boxes, double the fun. Had an LSU quarterback from Harvard around the 2013 season. I do not remember his name. Okay. The only Harvard quarterback I know is Fitzpatrick, so I don't know, Mike. Michael Wilcox, Thomas Jurek, Michael Wilcox, Daniel Pollock, Josh Nadeau, and Daniel Gady. Good luck, guys. Mini double number 5.
15 and what?
15 and 4. check. Yep, 4. All right, 8 clicks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 7 and 8. We got Daniel Gady up top in the NFC North for the Viking fan. NFC South is Daniel Pollock. Michael Wilcox, NFC East. Josh Nadeau, NFC West. Daniel Gady, AFC North. Daniel Pollock, AFC South. Michael Wilcox, AFC East. And Thomas Jurek, AFC West. Andrew Hatch, there we go. All right, are you sure it wasn't Brent Hatch, a break room customer? Andrew Hatch.
Hatchy.
You know, Hatch is also my dorm room at Mizzou freshman year.
There you
Hatch
go.
Hall.
All right.
So 4 coming up for the Blitz. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. We have the NFL's all-time leading tackler, 13-time Pro Bowler, the best pregame pump-up speech of all time, Dom. Ray Lewis on the Camo Mini.
There you go.
Beautiful Ray Lewis Mini. Daniel Gady, the King of the North. The King of the North, Ray Lewis.
Nice hit. There you go.
Very nice, Daniel.
There you go.
There you go, buddy. Very, very nice hit right there. I know he was patient. No negative juju this time around from Daniel. And he won the break, right, Dom?
That's right.
Most career tackles ever. Most tackles in a season. 13 Pro Bowls. 7-time first-team All-Pro. Nice job, Ray Lewis. Very, very clean mini helmet. Well earned for Daniel Gady. Ray Lewis. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Daniel Pollock saying, what do I got to do to get that helmet, man, right? OMG, I won. You won, Daniel.
Attaboy, Daniel.
That's how you do, baby. You stick around, and the wins start on coming in the break room.
That's right. Congratulations. Ray Lewis, too. What a hell of a player to win.
It actually goes in streaks, Dom. I shared with you, currently, I'm on a little betting streak. I can't lose right now.
Nice.
Which is the opposite of last year. I couldn't win. 2025 was probably the worst sports betting year of my life. 2026, they say, the year of the common. So,
back
no
on.
doubt about that.
You're common back on. Let's go.
Right? So, the tide can turn, Daniel. It can. The tide can turn, no doubt, no diggity. Let's see what we got here, Dom. I see what it is. We got one of the best linebackers of all time, Hall of Famer for the Patriots, Mike Winning Wilcox, the Flash Mini, Andre Tippett. Andre Tippett there, Mike. Beautiful, beautiful Flash Mini in the AFC East. Tippett. The Patriot Flash, vastly underrated, Don Pellegrini. Vastly underrated, Andre Tippett.
Nice hit.
You know what I say to Daniel? All it takes is one. You get one through the hoop, the wins start on coming, Dom, right?
Absolutely.
Do you think Kobe Bryant remembered every shot he missed?
No.
No, he took the next one, right?
What's the Wayne Gretzky quote or the Michael Scott quote?
You miss, even Michael Jordan had a quote like this, you miss every shot you don't take or something, or I've missed 1,000 shots, that's why I succeed. Something like that, right? Michael Wilcox.
There you go, Michael.
Michael's won a couple times tonight. He's won a couple times tonight, heating up here. Michael might win more helmets tonight than the Titans won football games this last year.
Come on.
Come on, I'm serious.
Come on.
That's a good thing. He wants more good draft picks for the future, Dom. Come on now. Jersey single number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got George Brewer, Dennis McKeon, Stephanie Turley, David Finley, John Blanton, Christopher Hove. Do you think he's related to former Maverick superstar Michael Finley?
Yeah.
It could be brothers.
He's
He's the GM,
right, yeah, because he was the guy who took the beer out of Luka's hand in that video.
Or not GM. He's one of the assistant GM or something. Okay, we know who the GM is, or was.
Former.
Nico Harrison.
Yeah.
I don't know who the new guy is, but he must be smarter. I probably won more helmets last year than the Rockies won all year. Man, I can tell why Mike comes here to kick back in this break room. Rockies fan. Even as an LSU fan, was a tough year this year. Titan fan, LSU fan, Rockies fan. Ouch, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. My apologies. We got Arthur's better half in the chat. Stephanie with 25.
25. Gotcha.
All right, Stephanie. Very, very nice.
Coming up.
Does Mike like a basketball team? What's his basketball team? Or is he not a basketball guy?
I'm not sure.
He's got to like somebody bad. He's a Wizards fan.
Pelicans? I know he's an LSU guy.
Pelicans are pretty bad. Pelicans are pretty bad. Oh, you're a Rockets fan.
Pretty good. Rockets are good.
Yeah, but they lost in the first round.
Not this year, though.
Yeah, they got Durant this year. It's different. By the way, Durant, speaking of streak, I have his over tonight. Hopefully he's scoring points tonight. Let's see. Man.
Wash him really fast.
I don't know.
No, you think.
I'm good. I think I need like 5 more points from him with 5 minutes to go. We'll see.
Close game?
We'll see. They're down 12, but we'll see. There's still hope. All right. 8 clicks on the way, guys, for the jersey break. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Having a blast here on a Thursday night in the UA live break room. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Stephanie Turley, you got the NFC North. NFC South is George Brewer. John Blanton, NFC East. Christopher Hove, NFC West, AFC North. Dennis McKeon, Colts fan of the AFC South. Stephanie Turley, AFC East. And David Finley, AFC West. Wow. Wow. How about it, Stephanie? Box number mojo. Mr. All Day, the last running back MVP. Hey, Adrian Peterson on a beautiful Viking jersey. JSA certified, custom jersey, top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Actually, I stand corrected. It's a licensed jersey. A Mitchell and Ness throwback Minnesota Viking licensed jersey. Mitchell and Ness. How about that, Stephanie? We don't get licensed jerseys hardly ever in the jersey series. As good as it gets all day, Adrian Peterson. Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey, Dom. For Stephanie Turley.
Do we know it was a licensed jersey?
Right? No, first I knew. Beautiful.
Nice.
Michael, Common and Dom, how are those Hall of Fame diamond lids not sold out yet? Well, we do have a single coming up, and we have a double coming up. So they are sold out.
We do have breaks queued up.
Yep. Now we're just busy, but more coming up on the way in the Hall of Fame break.
Nice hit, Stephanie. Congratulations.
Says way cool indeed. Adrian Peterson. That's nice. That is a nice jersey. Adrian Peterson.
Last running back to be MVP.
Great minds think alike. I just said it. I love it. All right. Adrian Peterson right there.
The Mitchell Ness. Very nice. Congratulations, Stephanie. A guy who tormented your Bears and my Packers for years.
Tormented everybody, right? He was a beast.
He deserved that MVP, too, coming back from the torn ACL late in the season before that. And his quarterback, the season he won MVP?
Christian Ponder.
Yeah, that's enough to win MVP if you run for 2,000 yards.
I would argue his 2,000-yard season was the most impressive. Jamal Lewis, too, although Jamal Lewis did run behind Jonathan Ogden. But I was going to say,
who's the coach of that team?
Everybody knew the Vikings would run the ball.
Leslie Frazier.
Everybody knew. Leslie Frazier, yeah? Everybody knew they would run the ball.
Yep.
And they still couldn't stop him, right?
I remember week 17 when he was going for 2,000 yards. Green Bay, we knew he was going to run the ball. He still
couldn't stop him.
Got the record.
Couldn't stop him. And a beautiful, beautiful jersey, Adrian Peterson. All right, we got the Hall of Fame single. We're about to do the 8th double, Dom, but only the first single. They're all about the doubles, and rightfully so, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you can still win a Jerry Rice for $106 in the single, which is not bad, right? That is not bad at all.
Pretty damn good.
All right, so Hall of Fame single coming up. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Then we got the Hall of Fame double on deck. And realistic goal, we have 5 to go in the 9th double. We should have the 9th double sold out by the time the 8th double gets broken. That's the goal, guys. Get that done. Let's get this Hall of Fame series out of here. Because this is going to be 3 more boxes down. Will put us at 13. We knock out the next double, puts us at 11. And then, I did say you got to have it sold out by 10 o'clock. I think we can do it, right?
Absolutely.
I think it's a very, very realistic goal for the Hall of Fame.
Standing in the Hall of Fame.
I love that song. Rip sung it last night, too. So, respect. Respect.
That was the only reason why I know that song is because the WWE Hall of Fame, they just use it all the time.
Isn't that a Nelly song?
No, it's the script.
Oh, the script. My bad.
Standing in the Hall of Fame.
That shows you how much I know.
Big difference between the script and Nelly.
Right? Michael Baldwin, Kayla Colson, Douglas Schoberg, and the Red Hot Machine. It's the Big Red Machine. It's not Kane, not the Cincinnati Reds. It's Christopher Hogue.
There you go.
Out here winning in the break room. All right, the wheel it's going to be, Dom. No box numbers.
I see.
Do you see a box? I don't see a box on my end.
I got Chris with 20.
Oh, you do?
23.
Okay, I see it on your end. That's good. We can do 23, Chris. I don't know why it didn't show up on my end.
Maybe on the...
I see it up top there. I just don't see it down here. Weird. Okay, the wheel did come through there. So, but 23 was first. Thank you, Chris. The MJ box. Who's the best 23 of all time? Oh.
Jair Alexander.
Well, I'll tell you what. LeBron played a 6 for half his career, so he's disqualified, right? It makes it easier, Dom.
Yeah.
It makes the debate easier. Chris says, MJ, baby. He's 6. He's still 6. And then he went, well, he was 23 with the Lakers, then he went back to 6 with the Lakers.
23 always with the Cavs, though, right?
Yes, makes sense. You should wear 45 just to make Bulls fans mad.
And 12 for one game.
And Jordan wore 12 for one game. That's right. The jersey was like stolen or wasn't there or something.
Stolen, yeah.
And he wore 12.
Orlando, I think.
Man. Jerry has not been pulled in the Hall of Fame boxes, Ty. As a Niners fan, you got to get in that break for the greatest receiver of all time on that drip speed flex. Jerry eats rice. So I bet you he eats rice. Rice is healthy.
Rice is good.
Rice is good for you.
Who doesn't like rice?
I like rice.
That next double, 5 to go.
Let's go.
Already a few people in there.
Let's get that done. The single coming up, we got David Finley in the NFC North. NFC South is Stephanie Turley. Dennis McKeon, NFC East. Stephanie Turley, NFC West. Christopher Hove, AFC North. George Brewer, is this the right list? Thank you. Good catch, Dom.
No.
No, that's your good. That's my, for some reason I copied the last list. I got you guys. Those guys are not even in that break. Only guy that's in that both is Christopher Hove. So my apologies. I'm going to copy and paste the proper list, which I'm pretty sure I did. There we go. So Michael Baldwin, Kayla Colson, Douglas Schoberg, and Christopher Hove. Good catch, Dom. Get the right guys and gals in this break. 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
Oh, Christopher had a few spots in that.
Well, Christopher has a lot of spots in this break. I'll tell you that much. Christopher has the NFC North, NFC South. We got Michael, NFC East. Douglas, NFC West. Christopher, AFC North. Christopher, AFC South. Kayla Colson, bear down in the AFC East. And Christopher Hove, AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Love how many Bears fans we have recently, Dom. It's been fun. It's been very fun to see all the Bears Nation come out the last few months here.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it. I love it.
They're nice people.
They're good people. They are good people. We got good helmets here in the break room. Ooh, what could this be? What could this be? Okay. We have one of the most classic helmets in football history. The iconic silver and black NFL Top 100 Hall of Fame 97 Raider icon. It's Mike Haynes in the break room.
Nice.
Mike Haynes with the black ink. Guess who won? Just take a wild guess who won. Wild guess who had the guess, Dom. Chris Hove wins again.
There you go, Chris.
One of the best cornerbacks in football history. 9-time Pro Bowler. He's a Super Bowl champion. 1980s All-Decade Team, the great Mike Haynes for Christopher Hove.
What a cool hit. One of the best corners on one of the best helmets in all football. The standard Raiders. Got the NFL Top 100 inscription. I like that. Chris, congratulations, my man.
Let's go, Chris. I just learned this today. Chris is friends with Chandler Dunning, apparently.
Hey.
And two big dogs in the break room. Can you get your other friends to join the break room, guys? Chandler and Chris, let all your other buddies know about our break room, because these are two guys that are good to us, Dom. I'll say that.
It's a good friend group.
A good friend group, right? Young Hove, says Dapper Capper. Just keep them coming. Fire, says Chris. I'll say this for Chris, though. I'm going to issue a challenge to Chris. Get as many helmets as his buddy Chandler, because you got work to do with all the helmets Chandler has, right?
That's right, yep.
Got to join your buddy. Chandler Dunning. Got to get on Chandler's level, right? I'm not putting it past Chris. Chandler was in the chat earlier today, did not order. Chris says, I'm the new guy in the friend group, right?
Chris in that next double, too. So.
Of course he is. Another one, says Dapper Capper. That's right. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Another non-headliner, Dom, by the way. Those headliner ratios getting better and better and better. Not a chance Chandler has way too many. Or not enough. Is the glass full or is it empty, Dom, right? You can never have enough. Chandler's going to come back and order now, watch. What did Common say? This guy's got nothing on me. I'm Chandler Dunning.
What did that Common guy say?
Right? What did that dummy say?
Oh.
That Common NChef guy.
Oh.
How dare he? Must be a Mizzou grad or something, right?
Yeah.
Hall of Fame double coming up. Hall of Fame double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Justin Turner, Louis Albin, Thomas Jurek, Chad Miller, and Christopher Hove, as we are rocking and rolling, moving, grooving, styling, profiling, whatever you want to call it, Dom. The breaks are buzzing tonight.
Woo.
Buzzing. Like Buzz Lightyear.
Ooh.
Buzzing in the break room.
Chris Evans, Buzz Lightyear?
Chris Evans, that's right.
Yeah, did you see that movie?
I did not see that
I
one,
didn't see. I heard it was terrible.
Okay. I like Chris Evans.
Yeah, I mean, not as Buzz Light. There's only one Buzz.
Right. 2-17 from Louis.
You got it, Louis.
He was just ahead of Justin Turner. What's up, Justin Turner? Had an awesome pinch hit home run. I think it was a walk-off shot this year for one of the Cubs games I was watching, Justin Turner. Man, very cool. Good to have him in the break. Also, Justin Turner's got an awesome dog, man. Is that a dog in his photo? You know me, I love my dogs. Looks like a dog in his photo. Isn't that right, Tom? Is that a dog? Okay. Hopefully Messi's having fun at home. Mr. Messi. He just sleeps when I'm gone, Tom. That's all he does, sleep. Good use of time.
Not a bad option.
Shout out to my dog, Mr. Messi, the best dog ever. My golden guy. All right, 2-17 coming up. Good luck, guys, in the Hall of Fame double. Justin down to Christopher. Now let's have some fun. How's that next double looking?
We're getting there.
All right,
Getting
let's
closer
go.
and closer.
Let's go. We got the Ray Lewis number watching, 52. Keep it going, guys. I know Ray Lewis never stopped tackling people. Don't stop tackling those breaks. So 7 and 8. Actually, I had 2 Ray Lewises tonight already.
They were the mini.
All right. The real Justin Turner, big fan. I have not gotten full custody yet, William. Mom and I have split custody. I have not gotten full custody yet. Is that hasn't happened, Bradley? Are you trying to like make me angry or something? I don't think that's a real thing. Kyle Tucker to the Dodgers, Dom? I don't think that's a thing. They don't need anybody else. They have enough guys already.
I haven't seen anything.
I haven't seen anything. Oh, just announced. Oh, okay. I guess the rich get richer, right? That's all right. Good luck, guys, in our Hall of Fame double. Chad NFC North, Christopher NFC South, Justin NFC East, Louis NFC West, Justin AFC North, Christopher AFC South, Chad AFC East, and Thomas AFC West. Somewhere Stephen Ryan is like pounding tables, Dom, over the Kyle Tucker news.
You know, I was talking to Steven. I think he kind of anticipated this was going to
Okay.
happen.
I like Kyle Tucker.
No, he's a good player.
Good player. I love this hit. I'm going to be honest with you, Dom. I've seen this player in this break room maybe like 3 times in my 5 years here at UA almost. This is cool. And this helmet you love especially. I'm going to see if you can guess who this is. One of the best offensive linemen on one of the best offenses of all time.
One of the best offensive linemen.
On one of the best offenses of all time. Even had a special nickname, the offense did. Probably the best, maybe the best first grade offense you grew up watching.
What college did he go to?
One of the best colleges.
Oh, first offense, like team was legit.
The team was legit.
Greatest show on. Orlando Pace.
Orlando Pace.
There you go.
That is correct. Orlando Pace with the 2000s All-Decade team on the Retro Ram Authentic. Very, very nice. Louis Alben, Orlando sets the pace in the break room.
I said Louis.
Very, very nice. So, like that hit there, Louis. Very, very nice Orlando Pace. Do you have Aaron's order number, Dom?
Let me see, Aaron. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, that's double number 9, Aaron. That's coming up right after this. This is double number 8. You're in double number 9. It's you, Jessica, Trevor, Alfredo, and Ronnie Sarah. Just close this out.
All right.
So I got
Ronnie's
you.
in the house.
Ronnie's in the house.
A Niners fan with the Jerry Rice Drip Speed Flex, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest spender we got in this break room. Shut it down, right? Shut it down.
Yes, sir.
7-time Pro Bowler, 2000s All-Decade Team, Hall of Famer, Orlando Pace. Cubs were going to have a hard time re-signing him, says Daniel. Well, looks like it was going to be pretty hard. The Dodgers have a pretty easy time of just signing everybody that's good.
Right.
Like, it's like getting ridiculous.
Well,
That team is like, they're almost too good, Don Pellegrini.
I hate to side with the owners. I really do, but they want the salary cap, and the only way my team's ever going to compete if we get that salary cap. So, oh, man, the Dodgers. Credit to, if you're a Dodger fan, that's awesome, but...
They're starting to feel like the evil empire. The
Yeah,
Dodgers.
they're the Yankees of this generation.
They are.
Yeah.
No, they really are, though.
When we were growing up, the Yankees were doing the same exact thing. Now the Dodgers are just doing it. Giambi, Damon.
Yamamoto.
Go
That
down.
guy is special, man.
Yeah, I got you here. Next break, my man.
The Cubs are doing pretty good, though. I mean, Alex Bregman, I would argue, is what, maybe a little better than Kyle Tucker?
Ugh.
What do you think?
Give me Kyle Tucker.
You want Kyle
I love
Tucker?
Bregman's a stud.
I'm just saying they're both like on that same tier, give or take. I don't know.
I'm shocked that the Cubs let Tucker walk. I know he got hurt last season, and from the rumors, I'm not saying he's a bad teammate, but a quiet teammate just comes and goes. I know Bregman's more of a rah-rah guy, but I like Kyle Tucker.
And what do we got next? Another Hall of Famer coming up. Question is, which Pro Football Hall of Famer is it? Dom, this is getting ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
Because we are headliner hopping like bunnies in this break room. We cannot buy a headliner. Almost every box left is a headliner, guys. Every box left is a Hall of Famer. It's a good hit. One of the best safeties ever on the Steel Curtain defense. Donnie Shell, Hall of Fame 20 inscription. Justin Turner, speaking of the Cubs, here in the break room with the Donnie Shell authentic.
Oh, Justin?
So Doug likes it, of course, as a Steeler fan. Very, very nice. By the way, I got to echo what Dapper Capper saying in the chat. For all the great comments we've seen tonight, this is the best comment of the night. Quad box anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Start the party, Dapper. You buy a couple spots, Ronnie will follow you, and that quad will be no more. 51 career picks, 4-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, Donnie Shell.
There you go, Justin.
Man. So, I believe, Dom, that'll be 13 boxes left. Correct me if I'm wrong. 13 left. Really 11 left with that next double coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So, 13 boxes left. We have 8 headliners in 13. No, actually 9 headliners in 13 boxes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 headliners in 13 boxes. Only 4 boxes will not be headliners the rest of the series. I would say 9 and 13 chance at a headliner. I am not a math major. I did not go to Harvard. I did not go to Stanford. Did not go to Northwestern.
What?
But 9 headliners in 13 boxes, Dom. That is pretty darn good. And only 11 boxes left in play, actually, because we have a double box coming up.
Yep.
So, actually, while you're up there, can we do a ticker check?
Sure.
Let's double check everything looks up to snuff on that ticker. What you got for me?
1,
Yep.
3.
No 2?
Don't see 2. No.
Okay. All right.
10.
Is there no 9 either?
No.
God, this guy is slacking on the ticker tonight. That darn host, all right?
13.
Yep.
19. 20.
There's
21.
there's no 17 either?
No 17.
Okay.
So yeah, 19 through 21.
Yep.
And then we have 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Yep. So ticker is good. Ticker's updated, guys, for the Hall of Fame. Very, very cool. Well, the Vikings might come more, DC Nelson. Keep it going, brother. Hall of Fame, double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. More Vikings could be coming up. Jessica Harding, Trevor Kesey, Aaron Custer, Alfredo Lashoto, and Ronnie Sayre in this break. So this will leave us with 11 boxes left in the Hall of Fame. And the next quad, next single, next double are wide open. So get those spots. Let's keep it going. And then if the next single, double, or quad, Dom, are not sold out by the time this break is done, we'll do the wheel spin next.
I can get that ready for you.
We also have a diamond break coming up because we got 1 spot to go in the diamond single.
Yep.
And we have a jersey break coming up that also has 1 spot to go. So you
Quad.
guys
4 to go.
are doing great.
4 to go in the quad.
4 to go in the quad in this one?
Mm-hmm.
Who got in, Dapper or Ronnie?
Oh, Ronnie Sayre.
Ronnie Sayre. So Dapper, Ronnie's in with 4 already. And we might have to take the auto replenish off, Dom, after this.
I'll take it off after.
Because actually that'll put us at 7 boxes when it goes.
Yeah,
Because this will have to be 11 left. So you might as well do that actually if you want now.
I'll just do that now, yeah.
Yeah, just to save the time, because this is, when Ronnie Sayre gets in here, it's what we call the business end of the series, right? It's over. He's Mariano Rivera, the closer, right? Rivera gets in.
Sandman.
Sandman, shut it down. So we'll do 10 and 19 for the next Hall of Fame.
All right. Should be good to go.
Speaking of the closer, 10 and 19. Awesome. Thank you, Dom. And like I said, 9 headliners in 13 boxes. You know what this double box means? It means we can pull 2 headliners at the most. There will be headliners left no matter what in this break. Headliners left no matter what. Why is our page being weird? No, I think it just was confused for a second. Yeah, what the heck? It just went back to 16. Earlier it said 13. No, I saw you. It'll probably fix itself. If it doesn't, we'll have less boxes. There is 13 left, though, guys. Not 16 left, just to clarify.
All I did was take the auto replenish.
No, I believe you.
I can try to do it.
Nah, you're good, Dom. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
I mean, if you can, yeah, if you can.
Yeah.
But if you can't, no big deal.
Yeah, I'll try to do something.
Sayre goes all in, respects his Dapper Capper. Respect the player. No doubt about it, Dapper Capper. So, good luck, guys. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Ronnie Sayre has the NFC North. Ooh, that's a lot of moolah for Tucker. 4 years, 240. $60 million a year. He is a really good player, but that's a lot of money. I'm going to say that. A lot of money.
Damn.
Ronnie Sayre, NFC North. Jessica Harding, NFC South. Ronnie Sayre, NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West. Alfredo Lashoto, AFC North. Trevor Kesey, AFC South, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayre, AFC West. Well, Kyle Tucker, come play the break room. You got the money now, right?
No kidding.
Come play the breaks, Kyle. We have some awesome autograph memorabilia, Mr. Tucker, if you're watching the show, right? All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh. We have the most underrated wide receiver of all time. Dom, who do you think it is? Most underrated wide receiver of all time. You've been doing a great job guessing the hits tonight. A guy we get in the room quite a bit. A guy you and I were never blessed to watch. I mean, your dad might have watched him, maybe.
Frebelinnikov.
No, that's a good one, though.
Steve Largent.
Steve Largent.
Yes.
Steve Largent, Lunar Authentic, Aaron Custer with the Hall of Fame 95 inscription. You guys know the stat I love so much. Only receiver that's top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns that did not play a down of football in the 90s or 2000s. Everyone else that's top 10 in receiving touchdowns, Dom, played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. Steve Largent, when he retired, he was either pretty much first or second in every stat. Receiving yards, catches, touchdown catches. Not bad for a guy that the Houston Oilers cut.
Yeah.
He wasn't good enough to make the team, Dom.
Ew.
Not a top 6 receiver on the team. He went to Seattle, and he showed them. Nice job, Aaron Custer. Steve Largent.
There you go, Air.
Very cool.
529.
So
I think
you fixed it?
I think I did.
All right,
I thought I
believe
did
you.
earlier too. So
I believe you. 9 boxes, 9 headliners left now in 12 boxes, Dom. 75% of boxes left will be headliners. 75% chance at a headliner if you win.
yeah,
I like 75% chance. You like 75% chance?
I like that a lot.
I mean, there's no such thing as a sure thing, but 75%, that's pretty good. That's good 3 out of 4 times. So 284, 529 on the Steve Largent.
I think I have to send this one again too.
Bradley's gonna Tucker signed bat, and he's gonna sell it. There you go.
Air. I'm gonna send this again. Sorry if you get 2. It's telling me it didn't send the first time, so I'm just gonna send it again just to be safe.
I think Aaron will be okay with that, Dom.
Yeah, well, for our website,
Right?
So it.
Yeah, because you gotta get the updated.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Beautiful, beautiful hit there, Steve Largent for Aaron Custer. All right, second lid coming up. Could he double up with the Jerry Rice, perhaps, Dom Pellegrini? That'd be quite the double. 2 of the best receivers of all time. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, here's a good one. One of the best running backs of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Twice led the league in rushing yards. It's the Edge, Edgerrin James. Salute to service. Beckett QR code on the back. USA flag on the back. Trevor Kesey, AFC South, Edgerrin James.
Nice hit. Congratulations, Trev.
That's a secondary headliner, Dom, in the Hall of Fame. So now 8 headliners and 11 boxes. It is 6 photoed headliners and 11 in the Hall of Fame.
That quad is getting closer
All
and
right.
closer.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If it's not
I
closed
did
out by now,
set
it's
the
close.
goal to sell out the series by 10 o'clock.
I think you got it.
And I think we're going to achieve it, Dom. I think we're going to achieve it here in the break room.
That quad is 0 to go.
0 to go.
Yes.
So that'll leave us with 4 to go in the series. Or, excuse me,
No.
7 to go.
Yeah.
So we'll have last quad. So 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be it for the series, guys. Just like that in the Hall of Fame.
Get that ready for you.
STS, nice hit, says Richard Kane. What's up, Mr. Kane? You all right, Richard? Get yourself a new OC, right, my man? I thought of Richard this weekend. That was tough. By the way, I had a pretty good week picking games, Tom.
There you go.
I went 6 for 7 for the playoff games this last week. Only one I missed, Niners-Eagles.
There you go.
6 for 7.
Who was that?
Edgerrin James.
Yes. It's a secondary headliner.
SDS Authentic. All right, jersey break is coming up next. Then we got that quad. So fly through this jersey break because just like you guys, I want to see that quad. Jersey single number 13. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Douglas Schoberg, John Blanton, Jessica Harding, Brian Slater, Richard Kane, and John Blanton for the jersey break. There is Richard, 18. Thank you, sir. Dapper Capper. So Dapper, it's not your break yet, my man.
Yeah, next one, Dapper.
Jumping the gun there, Dapper. Just so you know, Dapper, if you want the wheel for all 4 boxes, you would have to say wheel times 4.
18, right?
18 for the jersey, the Caleb Williams number, Dom.
And I'll make that next quad live, guys. Just want to make sure.
And that will be the last quad, by the way. So it'll be 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single. We already got a spot taken in the double as well. So we are on that doorstep. He'll let Ronnie go. Okay. He's like, I trust Ronnie Sayre. I trust him with my life.
There you go. It's a good man to trust.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Dapper. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, Dom. Our guy, Dapper Capper, Mr. Joe, has not missed a single Thursday show in forever.
Our guy.
He is Mr. Thursday.
Our guy.
We love you, man. The only Thursday 6 p.m. shows he missed, Christmas, we weren't here.
Sorry.
New Year's Day, we weren't here. Otherwise, they call him Mr. Thursday. They call Reggie Jackson Mr. October. We call Dapper Capper Mr. Thursday.
There you go.
The primetime show on Thursdays with Dom and I.
Thursday night.
Thursday night special, baby. 8 clicks on the way. 7 and 8. You're my guys. Thank you, Dapper.
Appreciate you.
You're our guy, my man. We're usually here Fridays too, though, Dapper. Although Dom will be off tomorrow, but usually we're both here Fridays as well. Richard, NFC North. Douglas, NFC South. Jessica, NFC East. Brian, NFC West, AFC North. John, AFC South and East. And Richard Kane saying top and bottom. You got the top spot and the bottom spot here in the pigskin jerseys.
Make that next one live.
You'll like this one, Dom. One of your favorites here in the break room. 49er jersey, Ronnie Bell. Ronnie Bell
go.
on the 49er jersey.
Oh, yeah.
Beckett QR code, Brian Slater. Congrats on your Ronnie Bell jersey. You know what it means? Foreshadowing, Dom. Because we're going to have Jerry Rice next, maybe, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice looking jersey right there. National champion at Michigan, Ronnie Bell.
Nice hit right
There we go. Hit 3 touchdowns his rookie season with San Fran. Now he's with the Saints, actually, but still a solid looking jersey for Brian.
So that next quad should be up.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So maybe Jerry Rice is coming up next, Dom. How nice would that be?
I think that's a sign.
That's a sign.
Well, it's a quad box break coming up, so there's going to be 4 chances we see Jerry Rice. You want to see Jerry right away, you get in that quad because more boxes, the more chances to see him.
Side order of Rice. That's right. Actually, in this case, Rice is the main entree. I'll say that. We do also have a Speed Flex of Barry Sanders out there, too, by the way. I know Dapper Capper's watching the show. I know Farrell Lashoto is watching the show. I know Bob Boulay is watching the show. I know Doc Rivers is watching the show. All these Giant fans happy with their new coach, with Harbaugh. We also have the past, back when you guys were winning championships, right? Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, the best Giants ever on a dual-signed Giants lid. Still out there, Tom.
That's right.
Still out there.
Good luck, everybody, in this quad coming up.
Let's go.
I'll get that Chase wheel spin ready. Sorry about that.
Well, let's...
I mean,
And you know what? They'll be added on.
Yeah.
If the brakes are moving, they'll be added to that Chase wheel spin list.
That's right.
Once we have a pause in the brakes, we'll run that Chase wheel spin. 51 eyeballs across all 3 platforms, guys. The Dick Butkus number. Appreciate you guys. The best customers in the business.
100%.
All right. Hall of Fame quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Ronnie Sayre, Chad Miller, Christopher Hove, and Joe Marinaccio. Ronnie was wasting 0 time.
Never.
Zero time wasted. The strategist here in the break room.
Attaboy, Ronnie.
Seems like a guy that might be a lawyer or something with all this intense strategy he's got, right? 13, 20, 26, and 29. Thank you, Ronnie.
You got it, Ronnie.
So it'll be 27 and 28 and then 30. So there's only 7 boxes left, Dom. Is that right?
After this one, because
Yeah.
because we have the last double, the quad, and the single up.
Okay.
Remember we said that?
Yeah. There might be one I deleted on accident now.
Okay.
Can you help me out real quick when we get there?
Yeah, I got you. Here, let me just do this really fast.
Yeah, you're good. I can't randomize them, though. So you get that done. I'll randomize them real quick.
Okay.
Then we'll do that ticker check. So Ronnie Sayre, Chad Miller, Christopher Hove, and Joe M in the house. Dapper Capper. I think you won in the goal line stand, Lindsay. Didn't Lindsay win in the goal line stand?
Eric Dickerson.
Eric Dickerson, full-size replica, Lindsay, is all yours. Congratulations on the single-season rushing record holder, Eric Dickerson.
Should have got an email, Lindsay. I'll let you know. Might have went to the spam folder or the junk folder.
I got you. So Christopher has the NFC North. Ronnie's got the rest of the NFC and the AFC North. Joe's got the AFC South. Christopher AFC East and Chad AFC West. So 13, 20, 26, and 29, Dom.
I'll grab these and we'll do a ticker check.
Yep, there's one I think I might have deleted on accident. I'm guessing I just did it. Thank you, sir. I'll give you the jersey. Congrats, Lindsay, says Doug. Big time congrats, Lindsay. Nice hit, Lindsay, says Richard. I love when they ask, did the break happen? And then they found out they won. Woohoo, says Lindsay. There we go, Linz. So 20, 26, and 29, Dom. Those are all valid for Ronnie. And we got, there should be one I took off on accident just now, I'm guessing. Is it 7 left?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep. Okay, so what you got for me?
1, 3,
Yep.
9,
Okay.
21,
Yep.
27, 28, 30.
Perfect. So ticker is good. Updated. We're good. Thank you, Dom. Good luck, guys. 4 boxes coming up here in the Hall of Fame. Lucky 13 is first. Let's see if it's lucky for Ronnie.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, sports fans, says Richard. Indeed. A lot of awesome sports fans in this break room. No doubt about that. Dude, this is a clean helmet. This is cool, Dom. Gotta be honest, this is an awesome lid.
We got.
Take another guess who's gonna win this time. Take another guess who's gonna win this time. Just take a wild guess.
I gotta go, Chris.
You gotta go, Chris. The man that cannot be stopped.
It's on fire today.
Christopher Hove, Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame quarterback for the Bills on the retro red authentic. Nice job, Christopher. Jim Kelly.
Love that lid.
Secondary headliner, Dom. Beautiful Beckett QR code, Jim Kelly. I'm only putting this away because I did this a couple days ago in the video. The exact helmet, but a speed flex.
Fair enough.
So beautiful job there, Chris, on the icon, Jim Kelly.
Nice hit, Chris.
I think you could also tell that the Julius Peppers is in big trouble as well.
Yeah.
Big trouble, Mr. Peppers. All right, Chris. Chris, what'd you have for breakfast this morning? Because whatever it was, I got to have the same thing, Dom. Because this guy, right now, automatic on the break page.
Yeah, Chris is the MVP of the break room tonight.
What was your breakfast this morning, Chris? Please tell me it's something tasty. It's going to be like oatmeal with coffee or something, Dom. I'm like, really? I'm not a coffee drinker.
Me neither.
Personally, not a coffee guy. I hit up that green tea. That's what I try. Nice, thank you, says Chris. You're welcome, Chris. You are very, very welcome, my man. Keeping things moving in this break room with all this heat. Your next Slayer, says Richard. I'd say Ronnie has a pretty good chance to win in this break. He's got 4 spots. The only question is how many wins will we get, right?
I will have to do that next quad. Thomas bought a spot into the next one. Smart move by Thomas.
Thomas who?
Uh,
Uh-oh. I'm putting you on the spot. Hard name to say.
Jurek?
Thomas Jurek.
Yes.
Tommy J. What's up, TJ? Okay. Golden Oreos. Okay. I can do that. 2 gold. What's a golden Oreo?
Those are the ones with the golden, like the they're the vanilla flavor, I think. Or,
Ooh.
yeah, I'm pretty sure, right?
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Okay. Golden Oreos. I can do that. I did say, what did you eat for breakfast? I'm not forced to drink the coffee, right?
Yeah.
I'll just eat the Oreos. Breakfast of champions. 2 golden Oreos.
You've seen these. You've seen them.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I can eat that for breakfast, Dom.
Yeah.
I probably will end up eating more than 2, but I can do it. Oh. Of course, Dom. I love this helmet. And I love this player. This is... I'll leave it out to the chat and you as well, Dom.
What's up?
This could be the most fitting and the best nickname in sports history. How about Megatron Calvin Johnson on the Lions Retro New School Blue Authentic? That is beautiful. The single season receiving yard record holder, a touch under 2,000 for the Hall of Famer Calvin Johnson. Another round of applause. The man that cannot be stopped. Christopher Hove. Again. Another one. Calvin Johnson. Yellow Oreos it is, Chris.
I got you.
Yellow Oreos it is.
I know my O's.
Let's go, says Chris.
Attaboy, Chris. Now you gotta eat those Oreos for the rest of your life, every day.
All right, Tom, I'm going to do something that is very hard to do. But we have a Barry Sanders. You can move that one off. We'll put this one on here for now, actually. That's fine. But Jared Goff might be short-lived.
All right.
Because Barry Sanders is coming up. And we have Megatron. We could do 2 lines in the hit video. We're not doing 3, I'll tell you that much.
I'll put this on.
You can put that one. You're good. With what we got coming up, I think you're good. Chris, keep it going, man, says Chad, the Golden Boy. That's Chris's new nickname now. The Golden Boy. Courtesy of Polo.
Tom Brady there, right?
Unreal LOL, says Louis. Wow, Chris, could we make it a true quad, right? It's like the Daily Double in Jeopardy. Let's make it a true quad here. The Golden Boy, Tom Brady. The Golden Boy, Chris Hove. Man. When you're hot, Dom, right? Golden Oreos. Okay. I'll be fully honest. I like vanilla ice cream better than chocolate ice cream. I also like vanilla pudding better than chocolate pudding. I have never had a yellow Oreo. Never.
Perfect day.
Have you had them?
Yeah, they're okay. They're
Okay.
good. They're good.
All right. I will have to try them.
Yeah. I think
Never had the golden Oreo.
They get the Don Pellegrini stamp of approval.
Okay. Well, if it's good enough for Chris, it's good enough for me.
Yeah, my opinion doesn't matter. Chris's opinion.
Chris's opinion matters most. Chris is not one. Well, actually, he might have won the golf. I don't know. I'm not sure who won the golf.
The golf was...
He's won a lot, though.
Yeah, it was Christopher.
It was Chris? Of course it was. All right. Chris did win the golf, too. He says, thank you, right? What do you think he's going to win this next box, Tom? Man. By the way, Ronnie's a Niners fan. He's got the NFC West. Chad is a Chief fan, is the AFC West. Just saying. The guys that could break the streak here. Common, you're missing out, says Chris. I'm going to try him.
They're good.
I'm going to try him. All right. Who do you think is going to win this one, Tom? Oh, man. This is nice. So that black box replica code, William, can be used on any break as a $45 store credit, brother. Dom, you know who it is. It's Chris, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Hall of Famer on the retro Viking authentic, Steve Hutchinson.
Ooh.
Man.
Don't see him too often.
Chris Rohr. What was Chris's team? Do you remember Chris's team?
All of them now.
And is it in his profile? You know how Rip does it? You know how to do that?
Yeah, I can.
We will add it if we don't know what it is.
No tag.
Oh, a free replica helmet, William. Those will be back at some point soon, my man. If they're not active right now, they will be. We'll get those up at some point soon for the rep helmets. Yes, sir. You can email customer service as well, but those will be up as soon as we can. Wow. In that case, pretty damn good, Chris. You always say this, Dom. If you win your favorite team, it's like a headliner. Chris is a Viking fan, and he says, Hutch!
There you go.
One of the best linemen ever. Vikings, my team, he says.
That's
I
awesome.
love the retro Viking, too.
Yeah,
This
the
is cool.
dark purplish.
Right? My, oh my, oh my.
3 to go on that next quad, which will be our last quad in this series.
Yep. Because the double's bought into already.
Yeah.
So last quad, last double, last single. See you later.
Well,
Hall of Fame
regardless if the
series.
double is bought into, that's going to put us at 3 boxes to go, so we're not even have enough for another quad after the next one.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct. It's the last quad, the last double, the last single. And we can't do another double or a quad because that's already 6 boxes. So the ones that are up right now are the last ones.
Mm-hmm.
Nice Viking helmet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Steve Hutchinson.
Nice hit. Michigan man, right? Steve Hutchinson?
Michigan man.
There you go.
Wolverines, baby.
Wolverines.
Jerry is still out there. Jerry's still out there. They said he had a 4.7 40 time, but on the actual game speed, a lot of guys couldn't catch him in the open field. Jerry Rice style. He is still hiding the greatest receiver of all time. By the way, not just Jerry Rice. Eric Dickerson, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, Jerome Bettis, Barry Sanders, Antonio Gates. We got headliners for days, Dom. That's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 headliners with 8 boxes left, 7 boxes still in play.
Damn.
So every box but 1 is a headliner the rest of the way. Or every box but 2, depending on what happens here. So I would say those are 6 and 8 chance at a headliner, Dom. Pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm. Pretty damn good.
Pretty darn good. Yeah, this series will be closed any second now, Doug. It will be closed any second now. We have a streak breaker. We have a streak breaker. And it's a record-breaking running back. The single-season rushing record holder, Eric Dickerson on the Rams Eclipse. 2,105 rushing yards, most ever in a season with the Hall of Fame inscription. And there's a guy that was going to stop the streak. We knew who it was going to be. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, Eric Dickerson. Very, very nice, Ronnie, on the Dickerson.
Congrats, Ronnie. Beautiful hit right there.
It's Bears week and Rams. I'm not doing a Ram in my hit video this week as a Bears fan.
What?
I'm putting it away, Dom.
What?
I will not be spotted near Ram helmets this week.
I believe last Friday someone told me that I have to be not biased.
Not biased.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. Yep, the Tucker 4-year 240. We talked about it earlier. The man got paid. Insane says Ty. Get in here, Ty.
I think that last quad is closed out. I believe Danny Vincenzo ties in. If that's Tyler Stetson, he's got the second to last spot. It looks
Okay.
like Danny Vincenzo.
Danny Vincenzo, a Giants fan.
Yes.
Looking for the Taylor Strahan.
Yes.
All right, Danny.
So it's going to be Thomas, Ronnie with 4 spots, and then Tyler and my man Danny Vincenzo.
All right.
That's
So
coming up.
I'm in, says Ty.
And I'm just going to, I do this when it's the last. I'll just leave it on the side 0 out of 8. Just
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't really matter, but I don't know.
That's
if I'm
fine. So in the last 7 boxes, Dom, we have 5 headliners. So even if Jerry Rice comes out, we should keep going. There's also a Barry Sanders speed flex still out there.
Might as well just close out the series.
Might as well close out the series, guys. Might as well close out the series.
We do have a diamond before that, though.
Oh, we have a break in the action.
Yes.
Okay.
Bald Wimby. Shaved his head.
Did he have over 11.5 or 10.5 rebounds, Polo? That's all I got to know. 10.5 rebounds for Bald Wemby.
I didn't know he shaved his head.
Did he get the rebounds, Dom? Let's see.
Is he doing the Shaq? You know, Shaq had some hair when he first came in the league, and then when he shaved the head when he went to the Lakers, then became
No, he
Shaq,
didn't.
Shaq.
He got 10 rebounds.
bum.
Bum.
Send him to the Bulls.
I needed over 10.5. You got 10.
Send him to the Bulls. We'll give him Kevin Porter.
Oh, come on. Common, my whole house is jumping on the Bears bandwagon train this year. Let's go, Richard. Welcome, welcome. Choo-choo. All aboard the Bears train. You guys are all welcome there, Mr. Richard. Welcome, welcome. We'll take any fan base we can get. I will say all this Caleb Williams love. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, Dom. The jump man.
You got until Sunday. They change that to the Rams, Richard. You got until Sunday. They change that to the Rams.
All right, Diamond coming up. I'm a Niner fan. Jerry would be great. Just hoping for anything, though. Still waiting for my full-size helmet. There we go, Ty. I believe I pulled that for you last week, Ty. What did you win, Ty? Remind me, my man. First down, single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And they're calling it one of the greatest passes in playoff history. 4th and 8, Caleb Williams.
Yeah, it's better than the Roethlisbergers, Antonio Holmes.
Oh, special, man. Special.
Better than Eli to David Tyree.
Are you talking up Eli? What did I hear?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Dom. Tom, Douglas, Louis, Daniel, and Christopher. Who's got a box number for the first down?
I think it's above the line of scrimmage, but
Oh, is that right? No. 11 from Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. 11 coming up. I call it the Dante Culpepper box. Once. And then we have that quad next, guys. We have that quad next here in the break room. All right, 11 coming off the board. Having an absolute blast here at UA tonight with our wonderful customers. I'm getting that Hall of Fame double and that single as well, guys, because we have 5 headliners and 7 boxes, Dom. We have 2 speed flexes left. There's going to be some stuff left in that double and single, right? Mm-hmm. I would not hesitate on the break page. Never, ever hesitate. He or she who hesitates is lost, Don Pellegrini. You don't want to be lost in this break room, right?
Never, never, never.
Never, never. Do you think Chris might win with 1 spot here? With how hot he's been? Do you think he might snipe?
He's the hot hand right now, so it's hard to argue.
Dude, he's the hot hand right now. No doubt about that. 8 clicks on the way. He's like Nick Foles during the Eagles playoff run.
That's a good one.
That's what he's doing right now.
That's a good one.
So Daniel's got the NFC North, NFC South. Oh, boy. Christopher's got the Emmitt Smith spot. NFC East. Just saying, Dom. Just saying. Louis got the NFC West. Douglas AFC North. Daniel AFC South. Tom AFC East. And Daniel AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Box 11 called out by Daniel. Still got a Sam Darnold in this series, too, by the way, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
That's a beautiful lid, Sam Darnold. Oh, okay. Full disclosure, not my favorite football player. As a Mizzou fan, because this guy used to torture me back in my college days. One of the best defensive tackles of our generation. Multi-time Pro Bowler, Dominic Sue. On the beautiful Rave Authentic for the Bucks. Daniel Gady starting a winning streak. Daniel. Very, very clean Bucks Rave. That red helmet with the white ink. Super clean. Mr. Sue in the house.
There you go, Daniel.
There we go. A Panthers rep and a Packer jersey. Daniel is a Viking and a Cowboy fan. Those are his squads. I'm just saying, you got on a little streak, the next the headliners start coming down, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe, Ty, it was that Xavier Leggett helmet you won last week. Is that right? Mr. X. I love spelling this guy's name. Or I don't, to be honest, Dom.
I had to copy and paste it.
Right?
Nice hit, Daniel. Congratulations on the beautiful rave, Tampa Bay
How do you
Buccaneers.
spell it then, Mr. Copy and Paste?
NDAMU Kong.
Kong, okay. Donkey Kong.
Yes.
All right. It's time for the break we've all been waiting for. Hall of Fame quad number 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. In the all Hall of Fame Authentics, we could see Jerry Rice in this break, Don Pellegrini. Whew. The greatest wide receiver of all time on a drip speed flex.
Jerry.
The next series, by the way, that will drop next time is a fan favorite. We have the 5th down series, the 5-spot position break. Will be coming up after this. And I've kind of looked at that graphic.
Nice.
Even better than this series.
Ooh.
Which is saying a lot, because this series is amazing. So, just saying, guys, fireworks are coming up. Thomas Jirick, Ronnie Sayre, Tyler Stenson, and Dan Scapetta. Do you think Ronnie's got the 4 numbers queued up already?
Probably.
Hall of Fame quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And here comes Ronnie. There it is. There it is. 9, 21, 27, and 28.
Okay. 9, 21, 27.
They're right there on the ticker next to each other.
Yep, all right next to each other.
Nobody wants the first box and the last box in the series.
The bookends.
1 in 30. Nobody wants them.
27, 28, right?
Yep. 21 feels like Jerry, says Ty. Okay.
Feeling lucky, 21.
I'm feeling 21 could be Jerry Rice. Okay.
1, 3, and 30, the last 3 rounds.
Yep, that's what I got. 1, 3, and 30. You know what I know about boxes 1, 3, and 30, though?
What's up?
I can guarantee this. They're authentic helmets, and they're Pro Football Hall of Famers.
There you go.
The double, by the way, is 2 to go.
I think it might be sold out by now.
Sold
actually.
out?
Could be.
Up, sold out.
There you go. I just see a couple orders right
So we have 1 single left.
Yep.
8 to go in the single. The last break in the series. Well, we did pull Deion Sanders already, unfortunately.
Got Barry.
Barry Sanders. Yeah, that could be Barry Sanders. Shoot, you're right. Damn. These. We got Barry Sanders and Jerry Rice still out there, Dom. Wow.
2 of the greatest players of all time.
No kidding. Icons of football, man.
That double.
Icons of football. All right, 8 clicks coming up here for the Hall of Fame quad. Who's getting the NFC West and who's getting the NFC North? You actually kind of want the NFC as well because we have Strahan and Taylor in the NFC as well. Although we do have that Jerome Bettis in the AFC North. So 7 and 8 clicks. It is Ronnie Sayre in the NFC North. Ronnie Sayre in the NFC South. Ronnie Sayre in the NFC East. But the Niner fan does not have the NFC West. That is Thomas Jirick. The first guy in the quad could get the Jerry Rice in this break. Ronnie's got the better spot, AFC North. Tyler's got the AFC South. Dan's got the AFC East, and Ronnie has the AFC West. And Louis won the Deion. It's for sale. Email me, he says. All right.
Louis.
What do we got here?
Good luck, everybody.
What do we got here? First of 4, Dom, in this quadruple box break.
Good luck, everybody.
I like this helmet. I like this helmet. I like this player. Most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end. Antonio Gates with the 2000s all-decade team inscription. Clean lid. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, strikes again. Our final secondary headliner, Dom.
You go, Ronnie.
Antonio Gates. Peyton is gone. Yes, Ty. We did pull the Peyton Manning. That one is gone. Good start for Ronnie on Antonio Gates here in the break room.
Atta boy, Ronnie. Beautiful helmet on that beautiful Chargers. Got the all-decade team inscription. We always like the extra ink here in the break room.
I'll put this one away because we got the LT up there, but I have a feeling that neither might make the final table with what we got coming out. Just a pretty good idea. Make some room, Dom. I'll still put this away, though, because it's the same helmet as the LT.
I'm probably just going to take this one off to be safe.
Yeah, for Barry.
Yeah.
Make room for Barry.
You want to put away or keep it on the side?
Put it away.
Okay.
We can put that away. I think Ray Lewis isn't. I mean, LT is definitely going to be off the table. Ray Lewis, probably going to be off the table. We'll see. Ray could be bonus table, maybe, Dom. But we have a lot coming up here. All right, guys. Yep, half Colts, half Broncos on the Peyton Manning lid. I'll show it off real quick here. I know we have 3 boxes to do. I know you guys are getting anxious. But real quick, Peyton Manning Colts, Peyton Manning Broncos on that beautiful, authentic lid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have someone in the chat saying 21 feels like the Sanders to me. Oh, kind of heavy, Dom. Kind of heavy. Right now, Thomas Jierig looking for Jerry Rice. Ronnie Sayre looking for Barry Sanders. I am pretty sure one of those 2 names is coming out. Unless we have some sort of filler flex, which I would not put past us, right? Mm-hmm. There's definitely a visor, for sure. Definitely a visor. You put it out there, and it happens. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How about the greatest running back of all time? The Lion King, Barry Sanders. Let's go, baby. Ronnie Sayre, NFC North, 10 seasons, Dom, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons, a league MVP, a 2,000-yard season, literal video game on the football field. Barry Sanders for Ronnie Sayre. That is how we do.
Barry.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Go next to Megatron.
I'll put it right next to Elway.
That's probably number 3 of the night, I would say, Tom. Behind the Manning and Elway.
Well, we know we're going to pull the Jerry Rice, so I'm going to wait till the final.
Yes.
Final.
Yes, I agree. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Chris. Congrats from Doug. Very, very clean.
Great lid, great player. Congrats, Ronnie.
I know Doug wants that Peyton Manning helmet. I would as well.
Yeah, Daniel, we have the double is sold out. I have it up right now just because I don't want to take off the single. So the last break that is available is a single because we have a double after this. There's going to be 1 box available after that dub.
Yeah, 1 box left there, Dan.
Good question.
Thanks, guys. Says Ronnie. You're welcome, Ronnie. Congrats on your Barry Sanders brother.
I already,
Big time congrats.
Ronnie and I already spoke about this yesterday, but Ronnie, a very happy man, not only because he keeps getting W's in the break room, but Dante Moore.
Coming back?
Yeah, and you get Dylan Raiola. I know he's got a fractured fibula, but sit out for a year, what Dante Moore did.
Do you know why Raiola went to the Oregon? Because there's a photo of Mahomes wearing an Oregon jersey.
And then there was one that he wanted to sit out because Mahomes sat out.
Well, because Mahomes is injured.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I like it. I like it.
Good career move.
Right? Hey, man, emulate the best. It's not a dumb move. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here? You'll like this one.
Okay.
I believe this is the Lambeau Leap champion, Dom.
Oh. Yes.
Hall of Famer. Some might call this man a butler. Beautiful hit, Ronnie Sayre with the Hall of Fame 22. Now, isn't it pronounced Leroy?
Leroy Butler.
Leroy Butler, not Leroy. Leroy Butler on that Green Packer authentic. Ronnie Sayre strikes again. That's not a headliner, by the way.
Wow.
Not a headliner. And more section, which will leave us with now, what, 1 more box in the quad, 2 in the double, and 1 in the single. 4 boxes left. Jerome Bettis, Taylor Strahan dual sign, Jerry Rice. 3 and 4 chance, and a photo headliner. I would be rushing to sell out that single box right now. I would be rushing to sell out that single box. Ronnie's crushing it again. Well, you can only keep the man down for so long, right? Especially if he's going to buy the 5 spots. This is well-earned and well-deserved for Ronnie Sayre.
Such a great player, Leroy Butler, obviously the inventor of the Lambeau Leap. Amazing play. Reggie White, strip sack, running, about to get tackled. Flips it over to Leroy Butler, runs it in for the touchdown. But an awesome, awesome safety. Took him way too long to get in the Hall of Fame. My man Joe Aguilar, he knows I collect the old media guides for the Packers. Got me the 1997 Green Bay Packers media guide. Flipping through it. Leroy Butler in 1996, the year the Packers won the Super Bowl. Yeah, a few interceptions, 3 or 4. 6 sacks from a safety.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
He did it all.
That's pretty good. And it's pretty darn good. Nice hit there, Ronnie, on that cheese head. I don't know. You know what? I'll say it. Every time I pull a Packer helmet now, I think back to the game this last week. So
What game?
brings me joy to pull Packer helmets down.
What game?
One of the best games I've ever seen in my life.
Bill's Jags was pretty good.
Was that 25 points in the fourth quarter? Oh, man. Good times. Fourth and final box coming up here in the quad. Is it Jerry Rice time here in the UA Live break room? What do we got here? What do we got here, Dom? Ooh. 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 It's golden. It's red. Let's drip, baby. Jerry Rice.
There we go.
49ers speed flex. The GOAT receiver. Most receiving yards. Most catches. Most touchdown catches. Awesome, awesome lid with 1 spot. Thomas Jehrig. Jerry Rice speed flex. He might be the winner of the break. I know Ronnie won 3 helmets, but Thomas had 1 spot, and he won the Rice flex. Wow. My goodness. Jerry eats rice in the break room. I love this helmet. I love this player. I know we talk about best receiver ever. For me, it's no debate. I'll put it this way, Tom. He's got over 7,000 more receiving yards than Randy Moss. Over 7,000 more receiving yards than Randy Moss.
Damn.
The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. Ronnie putting a trade out there. Thomas, would you trade Rice for Barry? Putting that trade offer out there for Thomas. Thomas, are you in the chat, my man? Congrats.
Receiver GOAT for the running back GOAT, maybe?
This one is a drip, but still, if he's a Lions fan,
Yeah.
He might move. Do you know Thomas's team?
I can check, but I'm not too sure.
Because I don't know Thomas's team personally. There we go. Best wide receiver for best running back, says Ty. And where could that trade be made, Ty? In the best damn break room, where we only have the best players ever available at Ultimate Autographs.
That's right.
How about that? How do you like them apples?
I like apples.
I like apples. Jerry Rice.
Singles 1 spot to go.
All right, so series about to go. Thank you, guys. And, yeah, it's not 10 o'clock, so we've achieved it. LT, and you could put him away. I did a Charger helmet of LT earlier this week, Dom.
Okay.
Jerry, I'll save it for the discussion. Why don't we put Jerry next to Barry, though, because we're talking about it. So we can slide Megatron in the LT spot, and Ray Lewis is hanging on by a thread right now. Hanging on by a thread. I'll put Rice next to Elway. There we go. Awesome. All right. Hall of Fame double number 10 coming up.
You said put away?
Yeah, you could put away. I'm pretty sure I did him. It might have even been yesterday. I did him recently.
Yeah,
Drop me 2 box numbers.
believe you.
I know you believe me, Dom. Thank you. Although, yeah, you're good. You're good. Douglas, Trenton, Christopher, Aaron, John, Christopher, and Chad. No one's called 1 and 30 except for Chad, who just called him now. So it'll be 3 left. Good night, Ty, my man. Have a good night. 1 and 30. You said there's 1 spot to go, Dom?
Yes, sir.
It's a Hall of Famer in there, that's for sure. And it's probably a headliner.
Actually, it will be.
3 headliners.
Yeah.
Jerome Bettis, Taylor Strahan, Authentic, Dickerson got pulled. I did pull that one. So 2 and 3 chance at a headliner.
That was the rivalry helmet, yeah.
Yeah.
Ronnie won that, yep.
It was nice.
I think I took that off.
Very, very nice. And then I guess,
All good.
that single should sell out. We'll have everyone in the series in the Chase Wheel Spin.
Yes.
If the single is not sold out by the time this break is done, well, we're on the Wheel Spin without you guys. But 1 spot to go.
Don't miss out.
Guaranteed Hall of Fame Authentic. Likely a headliner. I'd get in. Where are my Giant fans at? Taylor Strahan dual sign, right? Where are my Steeler fans at? Jerome Bettis Authentic. Where are we at, guys? So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
Good luck, everybody. I believe we got a closer.
Perfect. So Douglas Schoberg has the NFC North. NFC South is John Nervase. Christopher Hove, NFC East. Chad Miller, NFC West. By the way, John Nervase, Trenton Harrington in the AFC North. First-time orders tonight, guys. Welcome, welcome tonight. Aaron Custer, AFC South. Chad Miller, AFC East. And Christopher Hove, AFC West. So, I set a goal, Dom. Sell out the Hall of Fame series by 10 o'clock. It's almost like I knew. Goal has been achieved. Hall of Fame. See you later. We're going to Canton. I've been. It's cool. Pretty cool, the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
On my bucket list.
Also extremely cool, the College Football Hall of Fame.
That's in Atlanta, right?
Yes, College Football Hall of Fame is more modern. Like if you take your kids to one, go to the college one. Pro Football Hall of Fame has more facts, but less flair. I'll put it that way.
What do you think my kids will like?
Well, you don't have kids.
Oh, okay, yeah. There you go.
Probably the College Hall of Fame.
All right,
Yeah, it's cool. I made the 20-yard kick in my first try.
Heck yeah.
Good times.
You didn't get recruited?
No.
right.
No. Oh, here's a guy. Now here's a guy, to
Here's
quote
a
Chris
guy.
Collinsworth. Now here's a guy that I would never want to have to tackle because he would truck stick me.
Think I get what
One
you're
of the
saying.
best power backs of all time.
Hey.
All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis on the Steeler Authentic.
Hey, Trent's a Steeler fan, too.
Trenton Harrington, Steeler fan, NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. Beautiful signature, number 36, Jerome Bettis.
Right? Isn't Trenton a Steeler fan? Isn't his Twitch name Steeler?
Well, if he is a Steeler fan, congrats, Trenton.
Yeah, awesome him, man.
Not bad. Go Steelers, says Doug. They can use this guy, no doubt about that. Jerome Bettis. Let's go bonus table on this one. I have not done a Steeler recently, as far as I remember, Dom. We'll decide. Let's go bonus table on the bus.
Did you read the story about Rodgers sobbing to Mike Tomlin? I'm sorry. It's a true story. It's on the
I believe it. He loves him. I see all the interviews. He loves Mike
They said
Tomlin.
when Tomlin announced that he was retiring, Rodgers started sobbing and started saying, "I'm so sorry." And TJ Watt was saying, "No. It's a true story."
I like Mike Tomlin.
I don't play. Hey,
I'm a Mike Tomlin guy.
any player who played with Mike Tomlin has nothing but great things to say about
Right?
him. So I
Just
understand where
saying.
the players are coming from.
The bus, says Chris. That's right.
It's not the players who wanted Mike Tomlin gone in Pittsburgh.
It's the fan
It
base.
was Canyon.
Cannon Schuster, the happiest guy in the world.
I was here live, but Canyon came in the chat when it happened.
Of
It was
course.
like Christmas morning.
Of course. Oh, this is nice. Well, I guess I should ask the question, Dom.
What's up?
What's better than one Hall of Famer? I'll tell you what. 2 Hall of Famers, Michael Strahan, Lawrence Taylor, the 2 best Giants of all time on the Giants Flash Authentic. And guess who won it? Take a wild guess. His name starts with C. Christopher Hove in the house.
Chris.
Very, very nice. Strahan, Taylor, dual sign.
Congratulations, Mr. Hove. Now
I actually like this helmet.
Me too.
Let's put it over Ray Lewis or over the Calvin Johnson.
Calvin, we already got
Okay, sure. At least for the table, right?
I don't
That's
want
good
to be
with me.
too offense heavy. We got Ray Lewis. Like, hey, I need some help here.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Peyton Manning, Elway, Jerry Rice, Barry Sanders, right? Yeah, he needs some help.
Okay, fair enough. Nice job, Christopher.
I'll keep him out, though.
Sounds good. Lawrence Taylor and Michael Strahan. All right. Let's go, says Chris. Let's go indeed, brother. You have been going all night at this break page, and it has been delivering for you, my man.
That break is sold out, but it's still on our site because I have to wait to assign the winners. So guys,
Series is gone.
Yes.
The last box is coming up. Final box in the series. The Drew Lock Mizzou number. Drew Lock still in the playoffs.
Yeah, him.
Backup for the Seahawks. Backup for the Seahawks.
He might start this week. See that?
No.
Darnold's questionable oblique injury.
Oh, okay.
I heard.
Let's go, Drew. I'll be a Seattle fan then.
There's a chance he might miss the game.
All right, let's go, Drew. Let's go, Drew, baby.
Get those 49er money line bets in now.
Oh, it's plus 7.5 the spread. All right, guys. Alfredo is out here drooling right now. Be careful, Alfredo. Be careful. 3 do it for Dale or Drew Lock on Mizzou. Could go Dale Earnhardt, Drew Lock, Dale Earnhardt, Drew Lock, Dale Earnhardt, Drew Lock. I don't know, Dom. Hard to say.
I feel like one was better at what they did.
Drew Lock like Waffle House. I've seen him there.
Never had it. I gotta try it.
It is pretty good. Waffle House is pretty good.
I gotta try it.
8 clicks.
I heard a lot goes down there.
Richard King, yes. NFC North. Ronnie Sayre, NFC South. We got Daniel Gady, NFC East, NFC West. Ronnie, AFC North, AFC South and East. And Christopher Hove, AFC West. Last box of the series. 30-box series. We did 28 out of 30 this showdown. Whew. Pretty good. Pretty good. No rush, but I guess you can make the 5th down active.
Yep, I'm getting ready right now for you.
5th down will be next. That'll be a 5-spot break, by the way.
Yes. Just
5-spot break.
Getting that ready on here.
Wow. He got the ultimate spot in the break at Ultimate Autographs. The last spot in the break. You know what's going to happen. You already know, Dom. You already know. When you're hot, you are hot in the break room. Christopher, Hall of Fame wide receiver with the 1996 inscription, the 3-time Pro Bowl inscription. Charlie Joyner, salute to service for the Chargers with that beautiful USA flag on the back. Christopher Hove. Come on. Come on, Dom. Come on. One spot. One spot. Chris. Golden Oreos, Dom.
You remember that tomorrow.
Golden Oreos for breakfast. And he said he's not going to get Chandler Dunning. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know, Chris. I don't know. The guy cannot stop winning in this break room. Unreal night for me, says Chris. I agree. And no, Chris has gotten a couple spots in some breaks. But a lot of times the big nights, we get a guy like Ronnie buying 4 spots, Michael Swain buying 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. Chris has been buying 1 spot, 2 spots, 3 spots, and he's winning, right? Doesn't even need the 4 to 5 spots. The man has been out here taking names, taking helmets. The man, the myth, the legend, Christopher Hove. Incredible.
All right, all I gotta do is make this live 5th down. Everything looks ready for me.
And then we will knock out that chase wheel spin next. Is that ready, Tom?
Should be. Might have to add that last single. Let me just double check. But everything else before that is good. No, I think I got Chris.
All right, congrats tonight, Chris, says Doug. I echo that statement.
Just want to make sure this is...
Congrats indeed tonight, Chris.
Good.
You have done work on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Absolute work tonight, Tom Pellegrini.
All right, 8 times 28, 224. We're all good.
What if I have 223?
I counted already. Counted already.
Are you sure?
You're not gonna get me today.
Are you sure? Oh, man.
Only once.
Fool me twice. Chris, if you're married, make sure your wife isn't home on Tuesday or Wednesday, says Doug. 2 to 3 business days. Dapper is paid attention.
Good tips.
Yeah. Hey, tell her you wanted it a fraction of the cost, though. With 1 or 2 spots,
yeah.
he actually probably made out tonight.
Yeah, she was gonna...
So she's like, did you spend like $15,000 for all this? No, honey, I did not.
Fraction of that.
Fraction of the cost, baby. Fraction of the cost.
Let me fix the 5th down because I don't know why the doubles and the singles are 8.
Okay.
When they should be
You're a good
5,
Dom.
right? I never did a 5th. That's my first 5th down.
Yeah, it's cool.
Well, this was already preloaded. So.
Yeah, they preloaded it
Yeah,
assuming
so-
it's 8, but it is 5.
Okay.
So
So how
it
would
says it in the listing, right? I believe that should be
no, the single was 5. It was just doubles and the quads, but I got you.
5-spot positional break in our
Gotcha.
production.
Thank you, Alex. I got you. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, Alex.
Let me double check that's.
He's gonna hit that wheel spin now. Okay, let's see.
No, it did the other way. So now it's
What is it saying?
like 8 out of 5. All right, give me one.
Okay, you're good. Dom will fix it. Oh, he bought the Manning helmet tonight? Okay. Well, as far as buying the Manning helmet, we don't handle like money payments. So that will be emailed to whoever the winner was, Dom. But that's on him to send it to you afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't do the cash deal trades. But that's pretty cool, brother. That Manning helmet is fire.
Let me come on now, please. No, it didn't.
We got 6 clicks.
Let me. Is there another way to do this?
7. 8th and final click. Robert Boulay won it with the 1 spot, Dom.
There you go, Bob.
Bob had 1 spot in this whole series. If you're watching Bob, let us know. Otherwise, we'll spin the wheel for Bob.
Yeah, guys, give me 1 second. I don't know why that was made like that, so I'm doing my best to.
You got it, Dom. If for some reason it doesn't end up working, we can just take it down and have Mike deal with it tomorrow. But that will be the next series we run. Did it work?
Is it the on hand? Like I could just switch it to like on hand. Let me just do this.
Try that.
I'm just playing with stuff.
I don't know any more than you do, I promise
I'm
you.
just playing with stuff right now, guys. So, with the computer.
No, you're good.
um,
Bobby B, are you out there? Bob said he was out for the night, so I'm guessing he's not. But in the off chance you are, Bobby B, do let us know, my man.
okay, I think that's it.
You fixed it?
I hope so.
Genius Pellegrini, they call him.
I did go to Harvard.
You did go to Harvard. That is true.
Allegedly.
Genius Pellegrini.
Yeah, so it's 5-5 now.
All right,
We're all
perfect. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex, for the heads up and the patience.
Sorry
and
about
great job, Don Pellegrini here
So
in the
this is
break
my
room.
first 5th down comment. So for the live break
We
sheet,
should break 1.
how would that go down for the live break sheet?
Yeah, so I think we go quarterback, receiver, running back, tight end, defense. I think that's what it is.
So QB,
I don't know if we have one anymore,
like a
but I know it's quarterback, wide receiver, running back, tight end, and defense. Otherwise, do it in that order. All right, Bob, I'll spin for you, my man.
Yeah, I don't see the.
Okay, so why don't we do quarterback, receiver, running back, tight end, defense?
For sure. I'll
So
double
QB
check
spot
the
will be
website.
top
Maybe
spot.
there says something on the website too. Maybe.
$89 for Bob.
Go, Bob.
$89 in-store credit, Robert Boulay.
Yep. Quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end.
Perfect. And it has it in that order exactly?
On the website, yeah, that's the.
Then let's go with that.
Yep.
All right, perfect. So here's that 5th down series, guys. This will be a 5-spot break. So I know you see the price a little bit higher for the single, but the odds are better. It's a 1 in 5 chance to win for every spot you buy. We got the custom ripped Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. Oh my, oh my. Just for you, buddy. Micah Parsons.
Let's go. Finally.
On the Packer Authentic.
Finally.
I mean, he's got the injury. The offseason has started. He's got time to sign autographs, right?
All you had to do was tear his ACL finally in the break room.
Rob Gronkowski on the Lunar Authentic with the visor for the Bucks. A Derrick Henry custom speed flex. CeeDee Lamb Rave. Brock Bowers speed flex. Shannon Sharp, a rare auto in the room.
Yeah.
Michael Strahan on the old school Giant lid. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Peyton Manning's back in the break room. Ed Reed.
Oh.
Number 2 in, I've actually led the league in receiving yards this year, Dom. Jackson Smith and the Jigba. Seattle Seahawks star.
Beast.
The custom ripped Justin Herbert. We have the Jared Goff authentic. And a helmet we almost never get in the break room. Had the game-winning touchdown catch on the wide receiver reverse pass. Extremely rare signature at UA. Christian McCaffrey on the Niner helmet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. 5 secondary headliners. Jim Kelly, Josh Jacobs, Luke Kuechly, A.J. Brown, and my favorite hit in the series, the star of the Bears-Packers game, Colston Loveland.
He was a stud. 10 catches. He was a stud.
My goodness. Let's look at the videos here. The Justin Herbert. Wow. Wow. The yellow, the white, the blue. My favorite helmet look-wise in the series. The Derrick Henry golden speed flags.
Golden.
That is Willy Wonka's golden ticket right there with the Derrick Henry.
Really fast. How much for Bobby B?
89.
Oh, Bobby.
Very nice. And lastly, maybe the best receiver in football, Justin Herbert, ripped purple, yellow, and white speed flags. Henry's fire, says Dan. They're all fire. Keep in mind, guys, 5-spot break. Your odds to win, 1 in 5 for every spot you buy. Double has 2 spots taken.
Yep.
I will quickly go over the other series in the room. Although if we're going to run something else tonight, that's the one to do. Goal line stand reps. Still got some big names left in here. 6 headliners and 11 boxes. Alvin Kamara. We got the McNabb, Aikman, Bijan Robinson, Sauce Gardner. And we have a secondary headliner, Bijan Robinson, guys, in the goal line stand replica helmet series. A jersey break. We still got the Isaac Bruce, Marcus Allen, and we have a Frank Gore secondary headliner. 3 headliners left, guys, in the jersey series.
Ronnie, why don't you just close out that quad? You bought 4 spots in the quad.
Ronnie has 4 spots in the quad.
Yeah.
It is a 5-spot break, Ronnie. So you might as well buy the last spot, right? So that's the 5th down, which is the hot break right now, the new series. We have the diamond helmets. Still got the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, Don Pellegrini. Still got the Sam Darnold authentic and the LaDainian Tomlinson authentic, not to mention secondary headliner Von Miller here in the break room. And then lastly, I believe I have not shown the minis, but if I had to guess, what we'll do is the 5th down, right?
Yep.
And here's that mini break. Still got a bunch of big names left in the mini helmets. That includes Lawrence Taylor. That includes Drew Brees. That also includes Bijan Robinson.
Got a quad coming up. Just
Marshall Faulk. Quad coming up. Jonathan Taylor and Emmitt Smith. Headliners in the minis. So 5th down. I believe it's out of 30, Dom. Let me see what the listing is. Can you double check the boxes back there?
Yep, I got you.
Because occasionally the listing is not always right either.
Yeah, sometimes we might have a 35
But I
box.
believe the way we normally do it is it's 6 of each position.
Oh, okay.
It does say 20 out of 30. So I'm going to go with that. But if you can just triple check.
Yeah, I got you. I'll go.
5th down coming up. The quad sold out, you said?
Yeah, it's just Ronnie.
It's all Ronnie. Perfect. Ronnie Sarah, the Slayer here in the 5th down. So 5th down, if I could spell this. Yep, 5th down quad. Drop me 4 box numbers. Yes, Hall of Fame is all done, my man. I guess you can you draft it up, Dom? Or maybe it takes a second.
It should be off. I put it in the archive. That's what they told us to do.
It's so weird. Now it says 8 out of 11.
What?
I know. Although it's still all on 0, so don't worry. Maybe try the draft. I'm not sure. But no big deal. They can't buy in anyway.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame is gone. Yes, it's gone. I know it's on the site for some reason, but it is actually gone in the Hall of Fame series.
You see it right here.
I believe you, Tom. Trust me. I believe you. I'm just seeing what the page is showing, which is spooky business.
And it put the headliners back up too. When I signed the winners, it
weird. Well, they already got an email, so try the draft maybe instead of the archive.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, you can't get in. Let's see if the Peyton's dual sign again. Let's see. Let's see what it says.
I'm not getting a message about this tomorrow, I'll tell you that much.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good, Dom. Don't worry about it. Well, yeah, the Peyton Manning could be dual signed. Honest to goodness, I can't tell for sure. I know it's the quarterback spot, though. I'm going to ask our customer service team tomorrow, Dan, or the production team. They'll let us know what it is. We do have the boxes from Ronnie as well, Dom. Thank you, my man. So 8.
Yeah, if you can put that in the recap.
No, I will. Yeah, just remind me to put all that stuff in the recap. I got you.
I know I'll get blamed for it.
No, you're not getting blamed from it. Don't worry. So 20 to 25, and then 27 to 30. Thank you, Ronnie, for the 4 boxes. The 5th down quad is coming up here. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's see some headliner heat tonight. Could be a special surprise. I agree, Dan. Could be a special surprise on Peyton Manning. I know it's Colts for sure. I cannot say whether it's Broncos also. But I know there's going to be no doubt, though, that it's a quarterback hit because it's the QB spot for Peyton Manning. All righty, guys. 5th down quad. Number 1 coming up. All Ronnie Sayre. 4 helmets coming Ronnie's way. 4 authentics. Only question is which 4 we shall see. It's off now, Dom, so I don't know.
Yeah, I just put it in the draft, but I'm worried about why it's like the...
Yeah. Well, if you sent the email already, they should have the email. So I think you're good. Don't worry about it. Maybe we'll go with draft instead of archive. Yeah. Hope Sayre pulls the Peyton right away, says Dan. Sounds like Dan is really looking forward to see if it's another dual-sided Manning, Colts and Broncos. All right, guys. We have one of the best linebackers of all time, 5-time All-Pro, former Defensive Player of the Year, Luke Kuechly, on the salute to service. Luke Kuechly, I believe, is a secondary headliner. So defensive spot, Ronnie Sayre, Luke Kuechly. Love that blue ink, USA flag, Beckett QR code on the Luke Kuechly. All right, good start for Ronnie. Luke. Hate that he had all those head injuries, but despite that, such an iconic career, a future Hall of Famer for me, Luke Kuechly. All right, Ronnie. Very, very nice. Luke, I am your father, Luke Kuechly. You know what's crazy? Patrick Willis is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame and has almost the exact same resume as Luke Kuechly, but Kuechly has a deep boy. Patrick Willis does not. That's what happens when we play for the Niners versus the Panthers. But just a matter of time, Luke Kuechly gets in the Hall of Fame. No doubt about that. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go. All right, Mr. Ronnie, what do we got next here, brother? What do we got next? I guess which one does Ronnie want the most? Because Ronnie's a speed flex guy, but he's also a Niner fan, and there's a CMC in the break room, Dom. We don't see CMC in the room too often.
No.
Somebody's going bonus table, I'll tell you that much. Somebody's going bonus table because we have ourselves some heat coming up. We have some real heat coming up. How's your dancing, Dom?
Not bad.
Are you good at this dance? What's the dance here? Frankie was doing it yesterday.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I see all the young players do it. I'm too old for.
How about the gritty Justin Jefferson?
Oh, I know the gritty.
Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. All-pro, Pro Bowler. He's been an offensive player of the year. Probably the best receiver in football. You know what Justin Jefferson is, Dom? I got 2 words for you.
What's up?
Quarterback proof.
That's right.
Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. Awesome custom flex. Ronnie Sayre strikes again.
Attaboy, Ronnie. Nice start.
King Henry's the chase is Dan Javit. Nice thanks is Ronnie. Beautiful lid, Justin Jefferson. By the way, I agree. I think Derrick Henry is the best lid of the series. But this guy is probably like the bronze medal, Justin Jefferson. Pretty good start with the bronze medal, right?
Mm-hmm.
That, by the way, guys, is why you don't wait. Be like a Ronnie Sayre, right? Start off the bat, order early, order a bunch, order often, because the biggest helmets can go at any moment, Tom, right?
That is right. Congratulations, Ronnie. The Keekly wasn't authentic.
Authentic. They're all authentic here.
Cool.
So, I think Ray Lewis going bonus table for me, Tom.
All right.
He's been on here quite a bit as well.
Trade one shade of purple for another.
Uh-huh. How about this? I'm going to put the Viking next to you. How do you like that?
Love it.
I figured you would. Ooh, William thinks that he might go to another team. Is that what you're saying? Last signature with that pen? I don't know.
I doubt it.
So, that JJ is fire. I like that better than my winter flex. There you go, Dan. I agree. It is very, very clean. No doubt. That, by the way, also Beckett QR code in the back on that cert. All right, 2 more coming up. 2 more coming up for Ronnie. Dom, this one for you. When you get a second, my man. Mm-hmm. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. All right, good luck, guys. Or actually, good luck, Ronnie. He's got all those pots, right?
Yeah.
Good luck to Ronnie. Oh, the pen ran out of ink. Okay, well, it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes, right? You sign quickly, it happens. I think it looks pretty good, personally. We got ourselves a very, very talented player with the Dirty Bird inscription. How about Kyle Pitts on the Falcon Flash Authentic? He was a top 5 pick, had over 1,000 yards his rookie year. He's been up and down, but the talent's definitely there. The helmet's beautiful. The red face mask, too. My goodness. Nice job, Ronnie. Tight end spot for Kyle Pitts.
There you go. He had a good year, man.
Right?
Very good year, Kyle Pitts. Starting to live up. I mean, when you're the highest drafted tight end of all time, if you're not Rob Gronkowski, Tony Gonzalez, or Travis Kelce your first couple years, everyone's going to call you a bust. But he's been a damn good player for Atlanta.
He's never really played with a great quarterback, right? Kirk Cousins past his prime. Michael Penix with injuries, young guy trying to figure it out. And, of course, before that, he had, Desmond Ridder, Marcus Mariota. Never really had a quarterback, Kyle Pitts. Nice hit there, though, Ronnie Sayre. So there's actually 6 of each spot. Now, that's what I was told, Dom. 6 quarterbacks, 6 running backs, 6 wide receivers, 6 tight ends, and 6 defensive players.
I believe you.
5 times 6 is 30. So far, we've had wide receiver, tight end, and defense featured. We have not had quarterback featured yet. The most important one, Dom. We have not had the quarterback yet. Alrighty, guys. 4th and final box in the quad break here. What do we got here, Dom? Could we have Derrick Henry, perhaps, in the running back spot? Peyton Manning in the quarterback spot? These are both possibilities here in the break room. Oof. This is cool. This is cool, man. This is cool. I love when we get these style of helmets, Dom. We have the retro Giants Speed Flex Michael Strahan in the break room. My goodness. That is Ronnie Sayre again. Former single season sack leader. Defensive Player of the Year. Super Bowl champion. Fox football star. Good Morning America star. Game Show Network star. Great job, Michael Strahan. How about that? Question for you, Dom.
Yes.
I'm leaning towards this one because it's more unique and it's a speed flex. That one does have 2 signatures. What do you think? Strahan or the authentic? I like this one.
We never get that.
We don't get that.
Yeah.
All right, we can put that one away.
Okay.
We're not going to do 2 Michael Strahans in the video. I'll tell you that much. Beautiful helmet right there. Defensive spot. Ronnie Sayre strikes again.
Are you anti-gap teeth?
No, I love gap teeth.
Okay.
I love it.
I got a gap.
Do you? Well, Strahan inspired you, right?
Right.
There's a 5th down double coming up too?
Yep. Double's coming up.
Okay.
No, double's ready for you.
All right, guys.
And by the way, Sean Dobert, Sean, you just missed out getting on the double number 1. If you look at your receipt in your email, it'll tell you that you got in double number 2. So if you don't see your name here, you're in double number 2, my man.
Okay. Perfect.
Because this is a 5-spot break, and I think Daniel just beat you out by 2 minutes.
You want the Strahan next to you, Dom?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Gives you like the Michigan vibes, right?
And you can go ahead and put the other one away whenever you get a second.
I'll put it.
Because we can do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's cool.
that's
It's
a
a
real
cool
good
helmet. 5th down double coming up. Blake Wilkins. Other night, Blake Wilkins got in 3 spots, Dom. Won like 5 pieces of memorabilia. Won a jackpot. Also won a Jamar Chase flex as a Bengal fan. This guy was on fire the other night.
Attaboy, Blake.
5th down double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. It is Blake. It is Dan. It's Todd Meyer and Daniel Gady.
We got 5th down and 1st down.
We got everything.
We got 2nd down, 3rd down.
How about 4th down? We need 4th down too, Dom.
I mean, yeah, we got 5th down. How do we not 4th down?
Have I told you the 5th down Mizzou story?
No.
Look up the video on YouTube. It's going to make you angry. It was, I believe, the year that Colorado won a national championship. The refs gave them 5 downs. Mizzou beat them. Colorado got a 5th down and won the game. I don't know how that happens, but it's the famous Mizzou 5th down game against Colorado.
All right.
Every Mizzou fans knows the heartbreak.
Next double is coming up, guys, as well. So we have another double. Seems like this 5th down is going to be hot tonight, guys. So think about getting in.
I think they like the series.
Yeah, do not wait.
I did tell you, Dom, it's a fan favorite because every time we run it, it's sold out pretty quickly.
Attack these quads.
So that's why you haven't seen it before, because it's gone before you can see it, right?
Let's attack these quads.
The quads make us go quicker. That is for sure. The quads make it go quicker.
And not only that, but if you want to see the helmet that you're chasing, the quickest way to do that is a 4-box break.
True. How about 6 and 14, Dom?
You got it. 6 and 14 coming up. I have to go outside and get that.
Thank you, Blake. Appreciate you, my man. Mr. Wilkins. Blakety Blake here in the break room. All right, guys. 8 times on the way for our spots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Awesome night on that break page tonight with the most awesome customers. You guys have been incredible tonight. So we got quarterback spot. Daniel is up top. Blake is right below in the running back spot. Blake also has the wide receiver spot. Todd's got the tight end, and Dan's got the defense. 5th down double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. Man, that 14 was heavy, just saying. We got some heat in this series, man. We got some heat. Those 5-spot breaks do fill up pretty darn fast, right? Mm-hmm. They do fill up pretty darn fast. I mean, this whole table could look different before the night is over.
Yeah.
Like, for real. We're talking about Kyle Pitts not really having a quarterback. I know the rookie looked okay, but this guy needs a quarterback. Terrific receiver out of Ohio State. Had over 1,000 yards already before in his career. Chris Olave on the Saints Lunar Authentic Beckett QR code, wide receiver spot, Blake Wilkins, Chris Olave.
There you go, Blake.
It seems like wide receivers at Ohio State grow on trees, right? They're everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Very, very nice. He had a really good season, Chris Olave, no matter who the quarterback was. Tyler Shough looks like a good, he looks like a player.
Okay enough.
Uh-huh. I would give him another shot next season if I was the Saints. I'm sure Chris Olave was like, yeah, over 1,000 yards for him. He'll take it.
The Saints had like as good of a year as the Chiefs this year. I say that as a Chiefs fan.
I'm sure the Saints are a lot more happy with their year than the Chiefs are, though.
6-11 for the Saints, 6-11 for the Chiefs this year.
Yeah.
Exact same record, Dom. I say it as a Chiefs fan. Who would have thought that before the season started?
Right.
It's a wild and wacky NFL season this year. By the way, for those that want to question Mahomes, when Mahomes, left, they lost every game. So
Who was questioning Mahomes?
a lot of people are. The guy's past it. He's not as good as he was.
Yeah, but who was like, well, the Chiefs would be better off without Patrick Mahomes?
Well, not that, but you would think they could beat the Raiders, who were 2-14. Last game of the season without Mahomes, they lose to the Raiders, the worst team in the NFL.
I'm sure they were not trying too hard to win that football game.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying. I mean, they lost. I think they were 0-5 without Mahomes or something. 0-4. I know they lost the last 6 games of the year, so it was different. All right. Second box coming up in the double. This is a little bit hefty. By the way, I know why Dan Jobbitt's in here, that Gronk helmet, Dan. Mm-hmm. Damn. I know he likes the Derrick Henry, but that Gronk helmet is a Bucks fan. Damn. Uh-oh. It's the cloth bag, Tom.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
We only bring it out for the best ones.
Damn, I haven't seen that in a while.
We only bring out the cloth bags for royalty, if you catch my drift.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Royalty. There's a prince. There's a queen. And there's a king. King Derrick Henry in the break room.
Wow.
The golden splatter, the Ravens alternate with the gold ink, the purple visor, the golden face mask. I think they might beat the Manning and the Rice and the LA.
Mm-hmm.
This, to me, Dom, hit of the show.
I'm with you.
Holy cow! Blake Wilkins. Bengal fan with the Raven. What's better than it?
I like the Rice and the Elway too. It's close, but that is it's like a tie
Aesthetically.
For good news for me, I got time to think about this.
Aesthetically, number one.
I got time to think about this.
This is cool. Golden, purple. I don't know how good the gold looks on camera, but in person, it looks even better.
Mm-hmm.
That's my number one. And I'm a Peyton Manning fan. The Elway's my number 4, Tom.
Whew.
That's what I'm saying.
Whew.
The Jefferson's number 5. What a night in the break room. Oh, what a night.
Blake.
Mr. Wilkins.
Blake.
Derrick Henry. Speed flax.
Very nice.
I think Barry's going bye-bye. It's the only standard, Dom. Right?
That's a sign of a really good show. It's no disrespect to Barry Sanders, of course. We all know how good Barry Sanders is.
Uh-huh.
But you had a damn good show when guys like Barry Sanders came and make the freaking table.
Incredible.
And we're not even done yet. There's probably going to be another all-time legend that's going to miss the cut.
5th down double coming up, number 2. 5th down double, number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. Man, that was cool. That was cool. Mr. Derrick Henry. Absolutely breathtaking lid. Although, I'm not going to lie, I know Ronnie Sayers watching. Ronnie is a Oregon Duck fan. That Justin Herbert.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I'll wait till we pull that to make
Right?
noise because some of these helmets in the series, they look great on the graphic, and then you pull the helmet itself, and you're like, oh, the graphic looked good, but it didn't do it justice.
Damn. Look at that Justin Herbert, man.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Micah Parsons on the Packers in the series.
Yes.
That Peyton Manning could be dual signed too. Who knows, right?
Is this
Or
the
dual sided.
first time we've had Micah on the Packers? I know we've had
Second
him in the.
time.
Oh, we've had him already.
We had a Slate Authentic.
Made sure that I wasn't here for that.
Yeah,
Very smart.
just like that. Second time.
Yeah, because I've seen him hiding out on speed flexes on but the Cowboys helmets.
Yeah.
Secondary.
I
helmet.
didn't pull it actually. I think it was a show before mine. It might have been. Was it Monday?
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
I've
I
only,
saw it.
I've only pulled Mike on the Cowboys in the break room. Oh, I'm so happy.
Sean and Ronnie. I'll give you guys 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. Pretty darn epic day in the break room today, guys. It has been pretty good today.
Yeah.
Very, very good. All right, wheel it is out of 30. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed. We are spinning. We are spinning. How about 7, Dom?
7, okay.
7 we do have.
7.
And then one more spin. John Elway box and his former teammate, Steve Atwater. 27. I think Atwater was 27. 7 and 27, which we should have both available on that ticker. And then when you come back, you can take the berry off the table, which is crazy to say, Dom. Beautiful helmet. Slide on over. A king has entered the fray. All right, let me get this. This is the last break we had, so let me get the new guys in here. Sean and Ronnie, good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun in the 5th down double, number 2. Busy night tonight at UA. No doubt about it. Break fills quickly, Sean. If you blink, you might miss out, right? All right, so Sean has the quarterback spot. Ronnie Sayre has all the other spots here. Thank you, Dom. It randomized the same order they ordered. The same way they ordered, rather.
Sean didn't have to wait too long for his double.
Of course, I've got to write to Derrick Henry, as that was cool.
There you go, Sean. You have to wait too long, my man.
It's good. It's good when the break fills quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when Ronnie Sayre's watching,
Shout,
he does make it go a little bit quicker, Ronnie.
Yes.
He does make it go a little bit quicker.
All right, he's like, I got you guys.
Team player, right?
That's why you start the party in the breaks, because Ronnie might close it out, and you have to wait, for the, let's say, normal break closes out in 10 minutes. Well, Ronnie will close out in 1 minute, so you won't have to wait.
And I hate that I even have to say this, because you and I both have to say this way too often. But I just want to remind people, because usually I say it after someone makes a comment, but I'll say it before a comment. If you're going to buy one spot in a break, whether it's one person with one spot, the other person has, 7 spots, or whether it's 7 people with one spot, or in this case, 5-spot break, one person with one spot, other person with 4, or 5 people with one spot. If you buy one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win, 1 in 5 chance to win. Does not matter who's in the break. Your odds are the same regardless. So never be intimidated by someone buying 4 spots, 5 spots, 6 spots. They're helping the breaks out quicker.
Yeah,
that's a good thing, Tom.
That's really all they do is just help you out. So.
I never get when people are like, oh, well, he's got all the spots. I have no chance to win. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you know why they say it. You know why.
I don't know. Was it jealousy? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Sore loser.
Doesn't make sense to me personally.
Sore loser.
And this is what can happen, though. This is what can happen. One spot sometimes. All it takes, Tom. We have the GOAT running quarterback. The Madden GOAT. The 4-time Pro Bowler. The first guy ever to go into Lambeau Field and win a playoff game.
Come on.
Michael Vick, Tom Pellegrini.
This week.
I'm sorry, bud. Nice job, Sean. He says yes. Yes. Michael Vick, the Madden GOAT.
Nice hit, Sean. Congratulations. Very, very nice.
Fun fact about Michael Vick, unrelated to playoffs or whatever. He was once runner-up for MVP. I believe he finished second to Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
We forget how good Michael Vick was.
He was one of a kind. Now, we're spoiled because we see a bunch of running quarterbacks now, but when he was doing it, he was the only one doing it, and he was the only one who's ever did it like that before that time. So
I know.
It was unbelievable.
That
watching.
run against the Vikings to put a smile on your face after the Packer joke, when those two guys crush into each other, he goes 50 yards to the house in overtime. Incredible.
Yeah, that's probably
one of the best plays ever.
That's probably the number one play in the Michael Vick top ESPN top 10 plays.
100%. Number 2, though, I like that pass to Deshaun Jackson.
On Monday Night
When
Football.
he's on the Eagles.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a cannon.
Flick of the wrist.
All right.
It just looked so effort. There was
Right?
no effort when he threw the football.
I mean, obviously he could have had better coaching earlier in his career. Obviously he could have had better receivers as well. He didn't really play with a lot of good receivers. His accuracy had some, work to be desired, but his arm, cannon. He had a cannon arm, cannon athlete, one of the best football talents ever, Michael Vick.
You know who said Michael Vick was going to be the next Steve Young?
Who said it?
Joe Theismann.
Well, I do love Joe Theismann.
He was a big fan of Michael Vick.
Steve Young is different, but Michael Vick was good. No doubt
Hey,
about
Mike,
that.
what's this guy saying about the Vikings? I'm not saying nothing.
Sorry, Michael.
I got the Jettas helmet by me.
Sorry, Michael. Oh, man. This helmet here is spectacular, but I don't know if it makes the table. I don't think it makes the table.
Who could it be?
This is such a good helmet, though.
Is it a headliner?
Oh, the visor.
Oh,
What am I going to do with my life, Tom? These decisions tonight. The visor, though, bro.
what could it be?
It's not even a blue visor. Oh, my God. Dude. What do I do, Dom? Better make some room. Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you. Better make some room.
Get this one closer.
Look at his visor. Rob Gronkowski on the Bucks. Look at this clear red visor, Dom. The single season tight end touchdown record holder. The most talented tight end of all time. Rob Gronkowski. Come on. Come on. Get out of here with that visor, Dom.
Visor, damn.
Look at that visor. Can you do a Vanna White thing?
Sure.
Look at it a little bit closer. Look at this visor, Ronnie. I've never seen this visor in the break room before. First time seeing this exact visor. Back a little and up a little. Oh my God. And over to the left or the right, sorry. And then down a touch. Look at that thing. Wow. That's awesome. That's a clean helmet right there. Thank you, Dom. Looks awesome.
I was sweating. I was so nervous.
Man, Ronnie. Holy cow. Not even a speed flex. I don't care.
Not to be a helmet.
It's Rob Gronkowski with the insane visor, with the red ink, future first ballot Hall of Famer. Incredible. Incredible helmet. Rob Gronkowski for Ronnie Sayre.
You play it, Ronnie?
The series does not stop. This fifth down series, it's pretty cool. I know we pulled a bunch of headliners already, a bunch of big helmets, but there's so many good ones, Dom.
That just means get in right now before they're all gone.
Exactly. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ronnie, by the way, I got a legitimate question for Ronnie. Ronnie's a Niners fan. He might not have this because we almost never get in the break room. Do you have a Christian McCaffrey authentic helmet, Ronnie? The best Niner in football. The key to that offense. The guy that does literally everything, Christian McCaffrey.
What's the commercial he is too? Saves people money on their taxes as well or whatever, or their business. Does it all. But he had a great game last week against Philadelphia. Christian McCaffrey reminding the world, hey, I know you guys like to talk about Gibbs. You like to talk about Bijan Robinson. Don't forget about me when you're talking about the best running back in football. Because when Christian McCaffrey is healthy, he might be the best running back in football.
Yeah.
Future Hall of Famer, one of my favorite players to watch. It stinks that he's on the 49ers, a team that, beats my Packers every time in the postseason. But thankfully for me, I guess, early vacation. So I don't have to deal
Sorry,
with that this
bud.
year. Yeah.
Dan, I'm going to veto that trade offer. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to have to veto that trade offer, Dom. I'm going to have to veto that trade offer.
Did you win that in this show, Dan? Only if you won that in this show, we can do that. All right.
Oh my God. Veto. I veto Dan Jobbitt. Not allowed. We cannot trade body parts on the show.
That's the after. Maybe the after dark show. You might can get away with that. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say no.
Dan,
Dom.
I tried.
That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I tried, Dan.
I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. That's right. The 10:30 show. We have a brand new 10:30 show on Mondays, Dom.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping for, depending on how things go, because we have a new guy just passed his background check. Hoping for not next Wednesday, the following Wednesday, the start of the 10:30s. So we'll be leaving early, hopefully starting the following Wednesday, Dom.
It's all right.
So
Means
Wednesdays.
that 6 to 9:30 time slot with us guys. Have some
Make
fun.
it busier, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going to keep it going in the fifth down, or are we done for the night?
I will say this: Chad just got a spot in the quad. Tom got a spot in the single. Now that was 15 minutes ago, the last order. So.
Oh, okay. Here's what we'll do. It's 10:41. I'm gonna give you guys 4 minutes till 10:45. If this break is sold out or 1 to go, we'll keep going. If it's 2 to go, you're testing my patience. If it's 4 or 3 to go, we're out of here for the night.
I did my best Common Enchev impersonation last night. I gave him until 9:45, and then they didn't close it out, and I just wasted time until 10 o'clock until they did close it out.
And then you guys had a big show up past 10
I
o'clock.
was a good cop.
Right? Good job, Dom.
Yeah.
Micah Parsons,
Steven was
CeeDee
thorough.
Lamb. Of course he was. Brock Bowers, Flex, Shannon Sharp, Ashton Genty, Peyton Manning, Ed Reed, Jay Ascent, Herbert Flex, Jared Goff, McCaffrey. Plenty of good stuff left. Steven's the happiest guy about the Wednesday 10:30 show, I'll tell you that.
Well, he was happy yesterday because the Cubs were just signed Bregman, so we could have probably went to 2 a.m. He didn't care.
Okay, probably a little bit more upset today with the Tucker news. A little bit.
Yeah, I spoke to him a couple of days ago. I think he was preparing for it. So.
Okay. Well, let's go over the hits of the show. If that fifth down break is down to, like I said, 1 or 2, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we're hopping off. So we'll go just with the table.
This is tough.
7-1.
Yeah, I wouldn't put any of those on our list.
Yeah.
You know, great helmets, but.
All right. Oh, do you want to go first? Fine, you can go first. Because I might surprise you with my 7. Actually, you might go with the same thing.
I don't want to put a new helmet 7.
I'm gonna put it at 7. It's tough.
Yeah, this is awesome. I love this throwback. It's Michael Strahan, a freaking legend. Gap Tooth Gang, I got one myself.
All right. Strahan's my 7. I'm sorry, because look, this visor on Gronk, I love this visor.
I'm putting Gronk 7. I love the great hit, awesome helmet. But I see the Lunar. The visor's amazing. I don't get to see this.
That's fine. We could be different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Strahan 7. I have seen this helmet twice before.
Okay.
But still not often, Dom.
Okay.
I have seen it twice before personally. Actually, one of them was actually a Michael Strahan as well. The exact helmet. But still, like that's twice in 5 years.
Give me my 6.
So Gronk is gonna be your. So we're flipping.
7, 6, yeah.
Okay. The top 5 are really tough.
This is Jefferson's gonna be my 5.
I'm going 5 Jefferson too.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
That's-
It's an incredible helmet.
Yeah.
It's an incredible helmet. But what we have on the table, somebody's got to be 5th place, right? This is where it gets really interesting. I'm a mega Peyton Manning fan, and I don't like doing the same team too high too many times. Going Elway 4.
Ooh, I was going Peyton.
Okay.
I like this Elway.
It is a cool Elway. Again, it's a. Should I pivot?
You got time. You got time. Play clock's not at 0. You got time.
I'm going to go with my heart. Elway 4.
All right.
You know I'm going Rice 3. Because Elway and Rice are right there for me.
Peyton 4. Rice is my 3.
Okay. So
Wow.
here's that Jerry Rice. This is my number 3 tonight.
I don't even feel right putting Jerry Rice 3rd. That's
Right?
a tough list.
Hey, you got to believe, Sus. You got to believe, my man. All right. 2, I'm going to go with the Peyton Manning.
Okay.
Look, my second favorite football player of all time. My favorite quarterback as a kid. I know it's not a speed flex. Half Colts, half Broncos. Number 2 for me. What's your 2?
Derrick Henry.
So what's your 1?
John Elway.
Oh, John Elway's your 1.
Mhm.
And that's my 4? Damn.
I love this Elway. I don't know if it's like the lightning effect on it, like the
I don't know.
electricity.
This Derrick Henry, oh my God. I just love this helmet.
That is a great helmet.
So that's your 2?
Yeah, it might just be different to be different. That is an
Okay.
awesome helmet, but I do really love this Elway. But now that I look at that purple visor,
Well, in the purple visor with the gold face mask.
yeah, if this was an orange visor, gosh, yeah, I'll stick with my Elway pick.
Okay.
I'll stick with my Elway pick.
Mr. Contrarian.
I love that like.
Is
lightning
it an
effect.
Italian thing?
What?
Because Rip Camelucci is the same thing to me on Wednesdays.
No.
He loves the contrarian me.
No.
I think it's an
Maybe, I
Italian
don't know.
thing. I don't know. Please put that straight hand away. It hurts, says Alfredo. I'm sorry, Alfredo. I'm sorry. All right, let me take a peek at that break page if it moves, because it is 10:45. It did not move, Dom, so I'll get your final thoughts. Looks like we are hopping off for what has been an epic night. Real quick, box check.
Ooh.
I'm going to go with 45 Pedro Martinez.
Give me 1 second.
You're good.
Because I was waiting after the show to do it completely. But I can tell you right now, we had 44.
That was my original guess. I swear to God to you. But I was like, I think we did more. Because I usually have an original guess and I gauge it. I either go 1 up or 1 low.
Well, you get to cheat because you know the 28 from the Hall of Fame.
Yep, I know.
And then we did, how many first downs? What, 6?
Yeah, fifth
No,
downs.
8? Yeah, 8. Or
Yeah.
Fifth down? Sorry.
Well, I did that math already. I knew that already. 36.
So, yeah, all right.
So, not pretty damn good night, I would say.
Damn.
44.
Just look at the table. I mean, any night where you have a Justin Jefferson custom speed flex, your 5th hit of the show.
I mean,
or
we have a Barry Sanders speed flex, not a top 7 hit of the show.
Right.
Barry Sanders speed flex, not in the top 7.
Unbelievable.
All right.
Great job.
Incredible. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, Alex. But I am going to double check with our production staff, and I'll make sure the guys at 9 a.m. tomorrow know what it is.
Either way, QB hit.
It's Peyton Manning.
Yeah, no, either way.
It is the quarterback hit, though.
Yeah, it is
Yes,
the
no
quarterback hit.
confusion there
But
as
yeah,
well.
you want to know what helmet it is, though. For
Sure. Yeah, final thoughts, Tom, from you, my man.
Great show as always, my guys. My guys. You are my guys.
Guys
here in
and
the break-
gals.
You are my guys here in the break room and gals. I mean, just look at this freaking table. Always fun here on these Thursday nights here in the break room. I'll be back on Tuesday, guys. I wish I was here tomorrow, but there's some things I got to take care of. Common will be here with Chinmay, I believe. I'm
think
guessing. I don't think anyone answered
Yeah,
this.
I think it's going to be Chinmay.
But yeah, guys, keep these guys busy tomorrow. I know you guys will, and I'll see you next week.
Thursday on air. I'll see you before that, but on air.
You're either going to
Thursday.
be very happy or very sad next time I see you with the Bears game.
You know, I picked Rams before the season started and before the playoffs started to make the Super Bowl.
And you know me, I'm not the type to text you, ha 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 ha, the Bears lost. You know me, I stay on the sidelines.
I like Caleb's over in pass yards. I'll say that. 220.
Okay.
That's what I like.
Hey, you had over 300 last week, right?
361,
Okay.
I think.
If it's
was the
going to be a
final.
close game, he's going to have to throw the ball.
It's going to be a close game.
Okay. Or if anything, if they're going to be losing by 21 points going into halftime and just come back. So take the Rams money line and at halftime cash out and then take the Bears money line and reap the rewards.
Sounds like something you did.
Maybe.
My head still says Rams, but man, my heart says Bears. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. I think it'll be probably the best game of the weekend. I think the Broncos and Bills is the most evenly matched game, but that I think will be a little bit lower scoring. I think the Rams-Bears should be the highest scoring game and the best game of the weekend for me.
It's the last game on Sunday. It gets the primetime slot, so that's what the
For a
NFL is
reason.
expecting. It's going to be a great game.
Mm-hmm.
Bundle up, guys, if you're
Let's
going to
go.
the game.
Great show, guys. Says Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
Great job, Dom.
Right back at
I'll
you.
be back tomorrow at 6. Terrific job from Dom. Best job, of course, of the customers, though, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for buying. You know that if I start to lose my voice at the end of the night, it means it was a good night, which is good, which is a great thing. You guys are the best customers in the business. Thank you so much. All stars. We're live every single day. Get those break spots, ultimateautographs.com, live at 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. We got the midnight show tomorrow night, Friday into Saturday. The 10:30 shows on Monday. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.
Peace out.